The lighting doesn't seem to be as good. Okay, call. Fold to check jam. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting stationed here, but works. Okay, let's edit our starting bankroll. Let's do this. Delay 4 minutes. Complaint counter. What is it? 17161. DG's a feature. My show price is going up. And to deal with this depression lately. Alright, and hopefully this is good. Hopefully. And my setting's weird. We'll run, even versus Rake, we'll run check back here. So this is our graph, guys. This is our last couple sessions. This little sun run here, little sun run here as well. Obviously this was unfortunate for the graph. Our red's doing okay every session. It's like pretty much in the same realm. Yeah, red's like break even. Obviously some like McDonald's sessions for some whales, but overall it's like without pre-flop break we'd probably be like pretty close to break even. Yeah, we were obviously above EV for a bit with all in EV, a little bit of downswing. This is like a break even stretch though because our rake fact's obviously so strong. So anyway. Is there a way to get like a timer on your stream labs? Let me see. It's hard to see how long I've been live. Anyway, let me post a link here. We could run cold 4 here, but versus Rake I don't see the point. We'll just run check here. You could run 1/3 as well. Here he pots it, we'll just call. Could run raise, I guess, but I think we just call down and fold rivers. This line is quite odd. Wow, this one's weird. His stats seem crazy. Maybe I'll just call him. I don't really know what he's repping. Nah, whatever. Let's just call. Nice. Got lucky. Oh, this line's weird. The thing is, I just think this guy's on the tighter side. The one thing, the funny part about this is our calling odds are not as good because of the rake. So you actually can overfold here compared to MDA because we're gonna pay one big blind of rake. So actually, like on GG, oh, it's controls yet. I'm pretty sure there's an incentive to bluff till you have 30 bigs. Because, for example, I'm supposed to overfold. But in a weird way, like there's also a value bet incentive to size down, so it's weird. Because if he's bluffing and he never has the best hand when called, he doesn't care about the VVJ rake, right? So there's this weird leveling dynamic, which is why people, I think you could argue like this is why you don't think about it, but I think it matters. Overall, just playing less rake is probably better. My side chat's YouTube. I'm in double here. I think it's okay. Yeah. Nice. Good start to the stream. I wonder if there's things I should improve. Obviously, my internet sometimes be glitching. If that happens, then we'll just figure it out as we go. Let's look at the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure I'm like cooked myself for going first today. Like I just didn't get on early enough. I mean, it's pretty wide open actually. This is a pretty good day to do it. Yo, what's up, Rufu? Or how do you say your name? Rufuo? Let's hope we can get out of our stake today. At some point, guys, I might start running some video games every now and then. What did I miss the last couple of weeks? Little heater? Yeah, a little decent heater. Let's actually just look. So I put my graph in for the last 2 weeks. If we filter and we go by sessions, and then we go from like what 15th to 1509. Let's run this to what? Wait, that's not right. Oh, obviously this is the same amount of hands. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Am I trolling? I feel like I did nothing wrong. September's the 9th month. I don't understand. Right? Day, month. Right? To. Okay, let's just do this. This should be good, right? Oh, I see. So it's only a break-even stretch since then. That's kind of odd. Let me filter a little more aggressively here. It's basically since this point we've been on an upswing. So in our last 20k, 25k hands. He checks me. You can run a lot of reopens. Big respect for the streams, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I moved my setup today, guys. Obviously, this is a loose open, so we're already making errors. Just trying to figure out something. Obviously, like with Rex behind, it's not the worst line. We could run both here. Depends how often my opponent runs the Shack check. With half pot, we definitely. Oh, voice crack. We definitely run 7x. It's obviously like a pretty good check call hand from him. We'll just run check this time though. Okay, size here is gonna matter a lot. If he runs overbet, his line is credible. If he runs like smaller size, it's less credible. This should have been an open. We run 75 just because he could have under pairs. If he's running check raise here or whatever, we just fold. We basically never have a 7 or a 5, so like it's tempting to run check back because if he like over chops here, then it's whatever. That being said, I don't think he's gonna bluff me, so I don't really care. Like obviously, if it's like versus a good opponent, I would consider running a lot of check here. He says it's down, but like not so down that we need to call this like very often. We would have hit. We should have hunted him. I'm gonna try to like not play too much extra rake during this challenge, just cause yeah, more easy to make mistakes the more like wide I play. But obviously, like I'm just starting the session. It's not like. But if I start chasing, I can like chase really wide when I'm like tired and tilted or something. These games look not very good, unfortunately. Alright, this size, you can run both. I prefer to run 1/3 here. I don't think I get attacked hard enough in the check raise by this opponent. Or in the checking line. Check raise I actually could. I don't think in the checking line, no. And plus you want to have strong hands in the betting line, actually. It's usually better, in my opinion. Checking line, you can have more middling hands. Let's run 75 here. It's going to have a lot of pair plus diamonds. I don't think we make more from checking. Still probably the best hand. When do you move up? 20k. So we're close. You stream setup? Yeah. Because I actually am in a chair. That was my old setup right there, guys. That little thing with the stools under it. That's my old setup. I think this guy's on the tighter side. That being said, versus 3x, it's really not tempting to run calls. Obviously with queens, it's probably okay, but... I keep saying I gotta fix my nightbot, and I never do. It's tempting to run 75 here. Lots of continues from my opponent. Lots and lots of continues. So I think we just run 75 and then jam versus a Rake. I like the jam size here. I think like Jack 10, Jack 9, 10 9, Jack 10. Like I said, even like Ace Jack of Hearts. All these hands are like priced in versus half pots. Just fast play here. Snap call. Hopefully it's not. We can fade the KJ. Yeah, we faded the KJ Osborne. That's quite good. Looks like he wants it once. It's not it out, right? Nice, 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 nice. Good start to the stream. Good start to the stream. If I end up getting it, guys, and we're early in the stream, we'll probably just play through it. If it's later in the stream, I might chill, go down to 100, we'll see. Like, for example, if I instantly 12 blind upswings right now, just like obviously possible, it's like even less now. Or sorry, I need 14 blinds. Yeah, so bet check bet here is definitely viable. I don't know, I don't really think he's gonna believe me, so we're just gonna fucking meme 8-5. I think he doesn't believe me. No heater, even damn start running this shit, not gonna lie. Bro, I run this shit for real, guys. Like, I'm a problem at the stake. I don't care what anyone tells me. The thing is that I just like don't really care like about my graph not looking good. Like I haven't been playing my best. Did I actually close hand to know? Whatever. Should probably reopen it though for like people who come into the stream that are new. But like, okay, big bet. I don't know if this guy normally runs it. That being said, with the ace of spades, it's a pretty easy call. Ace is gonna be clean. You can hit backdoor flush draws. Now on turn, I'd probably just run the overfold. Bet check bet here is objectively looks so overbluffed. By the way, stream is tagged as League of Legends. Really? Maybe that's the key. I don't know why it is. I'm literally streaming poker. On YouTube it says League. Yeah, on YouTube it just be bugging. That's probably not bad for me on YouTube though. Like I doubt poker on YouTube does that well. Whatever. We'll just tech down our strong hand. Probably should bet turn, but whatever. He definitely has something when he plays this line. $99. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like fours here. Playing chill. I had an epiphany at the stake. Like, you just do not need a battle. Like, actually, I had it. Like, it's like, dude, the pots are 5 bigs, and these guys objectively just don't put in money when they don't have, like, a somewhat decent amount of equity. They usually just run check fold. Like, these guys are not aggressive. So it's like, what's the point of, like, bluffing them? And they're checking, like, really strong ranges, and they never put the money in themselves. Anyways, guys, you see me leak neighbors get hurt, man. I'm depressed, guys. I'm not even gonna cap. That shit's got me sad. That shit's got me sad. I made a move for Mahomes. I actually think, guys, Xavier Worthy is like literally the league winner this year. I'm like so sure of it. But I'm biased because I have Leaderboard. My second most drafted player. But, you know, out of my 8 leagues. But I legitimately think like he's insane. Like not like just the way they use him, and he's in a good offense. I don't know. And like people don't value him that high, so To me, he's like easily a wide receiver too. Could potentially be like be a wide receiver one. I changed setup. Yeah, I'm sitting on a chair now. I figured for the 24-hour stream I was gonna need a chair. The stool wasn't gonna cut it. Yeah, no more random squeaky sounds. Yeah. That was my old setup, guys. You see the stools under there? That was my old setup. And I appreciate y'all. How many of y'all gonna be able to? Obviously, no one's gonna make it the full 24, but yeah, we'll play for Zorban for a bit. How does it work if you're a tourney poker streamer? Like, do you just get rake back from like your buy-ins? Because as long as you're live when you buy in. Or is that just not a thing? Do we uncall the? Obviously, I don't know. I'm out of it. I'm just like the 3x throws me off. Check, check. Thanks, Jetty Wolf, for the follow. Appreciate you. It's a pretty good turn. Now this board, like, people should be pretty aggressive. He has more deuces than me. He has more, like, 5-3 off. I don't have it. I didn't raise flop, so it, like, kind of caps me. We just bet because I think he has a 4. If he has a river, it's 7. Nice hand. I should have jammed here, I think. Half pot seems strong, but it will still call. This spot is objectively odd. This spot is objectively very odd. I think I'm gonna run fold. Just cause like if he was to bluff, this is the 24-hour stream, yeah. Honestly, whatever, let's just run fold. I don't know how crazy this guy is. I don't know. Like, our blockers are objectively like super nuts. But like, I feel like I block bluffs and I don't block value. I think if he was to bluff, he would never bluff like this. This guy's like, I've seen like so many nitty lines from him. Now, he could have woken up today and decided to be not a nit, but whatever. That line is like, yes, I don't know. I have like god blockers, kind of, but like not really, because I feel like I just block bluffs. Like if he actually has ace-x flush draw chat, like, and he's checking this turn, like I just can't imagine he would play it like that. That's just so weird. So I feel like I only block bluffs. Like ace-8 off with the ace of diamonds, and it's just like whatever. I don't know what he has, to be honest, because he's repping nothing, but that kind of makes me feel like he has value. Like he's just repping nothing. Are we really gonna play 24? I don't know if we play 24, but will you be live for 24? I should have raised here instead of call. Call's obviously like probably the worst option. We just panicked. We'll probably play video games at some point for a little bit. We'll probably try to play most of it though. I don't mind call here. It's first 2 racks. What did changing your approach to the pool? Running better. Good flop for me. Obviously, I'm calling like all the pocket pairs versus smaller size. Block is obviously okay here. What music do you listen to? Like, I just listen to like low-key like edit music, to be honest, because I only listen to music when I work out. Whatever, let's just run this. It's really hard for him to raise into my line. Net spend? Maybe. I've lost. Dude, that sounds kind of sus, Micro. The way you make it sound like it's a gooning sesh. But yeah, I've done a lot of 24-hour streams in my life when I played video games. Now poker is probably a different beast, but I like this line because it's just so scary to check raise into. Especially as a bluff. Like if he has a value, I don't really care. People don't really like bluffing when like they're gonna get snap called so much. And then as value, it's like seems ambitious to get called that late. But I feel like I'm gonna get full bet here. He usually folds very quickly, I think. Yeah, I think he has timing, like not realty timing tells because it's just not really an exploit, but he like usually calls and folds really fast. So, what is going on? Which table am I timing out in? Oh, whatever. You beat me in the pot. He likes to run it once because he likes to cash out, right? Yeah. Now he cashes out. By the way, this is objectively like. Oh my god, never mind, bro. You're a genius. Never mind, never mind. We fleeced them. Alright, guys, we got a spot going over here. Orban, why do you do this? I don't get it, though. Obviously, it worked out at that time for both of us. So I'm really happy for that. I'm really happy for you, but to me, it's just, you know, you end up spending a lot of rake, right? Like, you play too much to be cashing out. Okay. Whose button here? I'm not going to play heads up. It's my button. I have 6 tables, so I'm not going to run heads up. I only run it if, like, there's not that much. This is our last hand shot. I'll let you know if anything happens. He calls and we flop a literal straight. I said my last hand before the... We run 75 here. On turn, we could do both. The board's pretty locked. I think we just run check jam here. Or we could just run half pot. I actually don't think he has any folds to half pot. And on the river we jam. We've already said it's our last hand. I guess we gotta guide the game, so let's turn it off. This game doesn't look that good. And he called Queen 7. That's unfortunate for him. We're a little sunrunner. Little sunrunner. Oh, that guy left, so never mind. I don't know what's going on over here. I was sorry. I was so focused on the other table. Sorry about that, guys. I got a stack off stream. Barada sitting. Okay, you know what? This game's like actually quite reggy as well, but we're out of here. Will there be a prop out the channel points during the 24-hour stream? Over, under, complains? Bro, I gotta start doing shit like that, guys, eh? Thanks, Kingling. I'll start making people be able to bet on the beginning of the stream if I have a winning or losing sesh or something. Because you're definitely right, Cabrix. Complains? That's funny. Bro, we're low-key already 3 stacks. We've gotten 3 stacks, and now we just have aces in this huge spot as well. Or we've gotten 4 stacks, I think. Some little sun run to start the stream. Oh, and I got kings back to back with aces. This isn't a seat hop, right? Actually, let's go here because this is actually my seat. I don't want a seat hop. Let's leave this table. It's not very good. I try to be aware of like seat hopping. I know people will like watch my YouTube videos or like come in my chat, like will say I seat hopped. I mean, sometimes you just do it by accident. Guys, if you can make a lot of clips for this 24-hour stream, because I'm going to try to make it into a highlights video. My AI folded because I was typing this. 24-hour gooning stream soon. How long to get banned? Good luck. I'm going to sleep crazy. You're still going to be at it when I wake up? Yeah. I mean, that's normal. I'm usually at it when you wake up, right? David? I hope you've been doing well, bro. Excited to see you at 100 and out soon. I don't watch you too much because you're usually streaming right as I'm about to go to bed and I'm like burnt out on poker, but you seem pretty like you should be able to be okay at 100. At least the way Wisely speaks to you. Do you have any tips for making the use of the solver more efficient? Okay, I probably do. I usually just analyze hands without generalizing the spot. That I find is useful. But honestly, you know what I decided one day, this I got better, and I don't do this enough, by the way. I don't listen to my own advice. Coaches don't play. But for me, legitimately, when I saw the most improvement was when I was studying for heads up, and I decided anytime I don't know something, or why something is this way, I'm literally going to study it until I know it. So, doing this basically just makes it so like every single time you actually come away by learning something, and it's not memory. So for example, you're not sure why this hand checks over this hand. Usually, like, the heuristics are rather pointless most of the time, but, so, like, for example, you might not. But in order to get better at reviewing stuff, when you just decide, the EV is horrendous cashing out? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's only at, like, higher stakes where you can, yeah, he runs it every time. And he's a reg, too. And he, like, so I don't really get it. Ray, it depends on the person you are. For example, it also depends on how hard your stake is. For example, you play 2NL, probably not. If you play like 200NL and you're not built different, I would say like 90% of people would be better off not running that, right? So it depends on the quality of games. If you're playing like a bunch of 40 big blind per 100 games or whatever the fuck, like you probably can get at 2NL, then like, okay, maybe not 40, but you guys get what I mean. Big size here is not going to bother on this board. I'm getting dealt so many premiums. What the fuck? There's going to be like 2-minute stream. Bieber versus guy, let's go to 15, why not? He wants to crack me, let's size up. You're just actually supposed to size down in this spot, funny enough. 24-hour stream is today, yeah. Probably shouldn't size up, I just like let myself get stacked more. Because sometimes you just get bad flops. It just makes it nice if he has kings when you go that big, because then like if he raises you, you just like can get it in really easily. Whereas if you go smaller, it's harder to get in kings. Now, in position, you size up more. Okay, the thing is my internet might die at some point, chat, so then I'll just have to keep restarting stream, because sometimes just be doing that recent. 30, okay guys, we're going to call and hit the 6 of hearts. Oof, unfortunate. Barada just always got it on him for real. Could turn my hand into a bluff here, I just think he's going to trap too much, that's kind of the issue. I like him sizing up here by him. He finds it. Damn, what a cooler. King 9. We're unfold here. Good luck, thank you. Man, the chat's active today. All y'all are real ones. Versus Rake, we could probably do both here. We'll run check this time. They're usually pretty stabby in spots like this. Where's pot on turn? I'll just fold. We'll just try to check down and be like 8-7 or something stupid. Jackson. He's tanking for a while. Usually it's 4-bet. I don't know. Throwing in the card to 4-bet has got to be like the craziest line of all time. It's almost like such a tell. I would rather fold versus it. The only reason I called is because he sized down. I probably should 3-bet this hand, but better price on a call means I want to call more. I block bluffs like 9 of spades, but I actually just think he just always runs this line for value, especially with the overbet here. Nice hand. Could easily have an aces played. Leading into me here, this one's close. We'll call this. I'd probably start folding like ace jack, ace 10. I think ace queen's a little too strong. And we'll run check back here. Just because like if he's not gonna ever run 250 here, then I just don't want to bet. Decent flop for my range in general. I don't have too many pairs is played, so in theory this line's like tough to defend, but in practice I think people just underbluff anyway, like this guy. So I'm not gonna like too attached to my hand. I'm okay with just overfolding it. If I had 8s and 9s, I would raise here more, but 6s will stick to call. I'd rather raise 7x and stuff. I'd rather not raise this, because I can just lose the 8-7, king 7 off. No 6 of diamonds here makes it objectively a better call. We'll just run check here. Block seems like whatever. I mean, obviously he has like 8s through 10s. Probably evaluate river. I don't know what he thinks is I have his perceived fold, and I feel like he doesn't bluff much as perceived fold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to call here. Like, I have jack X's played. Now, I'm probably overfolding. But he just loves doing this. So, whatever. Let's just overfold. I'm probably overfolding, but I don't think I'm overfolding that hard, to be honest. Because he's perceived to have basically nothing when he checks turns, pretty much. Because he likes to reopen thin, so low incentive. And I could see him doing something stupid, like overbetting 8s here. You know, thinking he's like a fucking next up. The issue is he's just kind of nitty, so I'd just rather not pay him. Now, like, he could be he does bluff sometimes, but 9 table. You have to really ask yourself if the 3 tables of 50 are worth. And I mean, like, actually ask yourself. Like, I'm not saying that like rhetorically or whatever. Because that's obviously what's in question, right? Is it's like how much will the 3 tables of 50 affect your 100 win rate? And the only way you find out doing that, right, is like you actually like do both. So like you try playing with 6 tables and then you try playing with 9, and then just like over time, just look at it like how much more do you swing when you run 9? You know what I mean? Like, how many exploits do you miss? Like after you take an action, do you realize, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, or oh shit, this guy's probably capped, or I just called it without thinking, or I folded without thinking. You know, because when you play 9, you play faster, right? So usually you play the rivers, especially that's the main street. You probably play too fast. Here, obviously, you want to save it a lot, but I mean, I don't know, let's just run half blunt. Let's run check back here. I don't know what he has as bluffs. Obviously, like all the higher stuff. 8s, ace 4. Nice, nice, nice. He probably could turn this hand into a bluff, but we'll take it. Now we block his like folding range on river at the king high, so we just take it and move on. If I was gonna bluff, I'd bluff like 8-7, 6-5, stuff like this. And also, like, there is some like theoretical stuff where I force him to bluff me. Because if I don't have any folds, then therefore he doesn't need to bluff me. Well, obviously, like, this stuff is like extremely overrated versus like weaker opponents, but or like honestly, like just most opponents. I wouldn't even say weaker. When he checks twice, like Santa Claus. Anyway, I'll try to be more entertaining. I'm like such a robot right now, but we're up heaps. We're running good. Making lots of nitty plays, but I think nit is king in this pool. I think nit will be king all the way up to like higher stakes, to be honest. I just like feel like I haven't been good enough. That's the issue. Like, it's not that like they're never bluffing, it's just like I just don't feel like I've been good enough. That's just my genuine issue. It's like my calling winner is so dog that like it's like there's no way. Like when people bluff you, you don't feel that bad for calling because you're like still good. Like obviously you'll have occasional run bad sessions, but like you like this whole time in this pool versus 99% of these regs, like my winner calling is just so bad. Especially for the bigger size. They'll do this like weird leveling thing where they go too thin, and then occasionally I'll just have like 6s and I'll call them late and I'll just regret it. So I just like whatever. Now this guy, like, he could overbluff. Like, I don't see him give up that much. I don't know. And 3-bet pots. Like, I think this line's overbluffed, to be honest. Like, it is. But he just plays so tricky versus me that it's kind of annoying. We have a free roll here, but obviously, like, king queen is the thing, so it's like hard to really use it. Overbet? Okay, obviously, we just call because he's never gonna bluff river, or we could just hit a king. Oh my god, get fucked. His river line's a mistake, though. His river line's a mistake. I think the best line here is check back in practice. I'm not even joking, because I have ace queen pure. Like I just didn't think he would find it, so that's why I did. I thought he would size down and then we could jam. But legitimately, I think check back's best line. Like because like I actually have ace queen, and if you have king queen, it's just like once I call here. I don't know. I get it. He's trying to like win. He's trying to free roll me. That's why he did it, which is not the worst line. He's trying to free roll me. Like he's trying to get me to like I have ace queen, you don't. But I like there's no logic behind that. Like I actually just do have ace queen. If anything, like I might fold some queen X on the turn, but like no, probably not. But he obviously just like sizes his hand though, which is like obviously kind of fine in a spot like this. But it's like I don't know. He's pot. I should have folded flop, but no. Look where we are. Let's just put the money in. Nice. We're just sun running. Call it some run good, bro. Call it some fucking run good. This is how I be running. How my opponents be running. But I think I think October's our month, guys. I think October's our month. Why is it telling me to log in? I already am, bro. I already am, chief. Bro, I'm logged in, like... Whatever, man. This shit's just trash, like, honestly. I'm legit logged in. I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing this chat. It's just glitching. I just need to restart computer or something. We'll just do that, I guess, later. I don't know why I'm always having problems on this computer, but whatever. We could have considered jam here, but it's like, if you had gone one big blind smaller, I'm not even joking, I probably would jam more often. Just go to like 10 bigs. If he calls, we'll hit. Are we joking? He just has a jack, which is the sick part, but... Are we joking, chat? Let's call. Obviously, pretty good turn. Could just have like king queen, right? Like maybe it's worth a like a jam on the river, to be honest, because he's just so capped. I feel like here we just want this guy to bluff, even though he's probably never bluffing. It's just like why not? Oh shit! Why did he check turn? Why do people play so weird? Why do people play so weird? I don't understand. It can make so much less money. Like checking back IP, it's gotta be like the craziest line ever as a trap. Like I realized like when I started getting like this shit's like the worst line ever. Yeah, that's unfortunate for him though. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, we had the nuts. Oops. Can we do it on other monitor or something? I don't know why my hint note just randomly closed. Why is it doing this? What the fuck? Yeah, this is the last try. It's just bugging. It says login successful, and then I go to open it and it tells me to log in. It's like such a McDonald's fucking software, whatever. Whatever. I'm sure it's like kind of like killing the stream or something. Guys, let's check out our results without this stupid fucking platform and stupid hands notes. Obviously, this shit's gonna get us. We're gonna be positive greenliners after this. Catching a real authentic sun run right now. A real old school. Of a nice little 1,000 here. And I don't even know how many hands. Like, how many hands did it say it was? Dude, we're just like not missing these boards. Like, what is this? Obviously, there's so many other hands to raise here. Well, let's just win 1/3. There's no way he checks like 8-7, right? Like, he could have 5s, I guess. He has lots of bluffs is played, so we can just win with king high here. Damn, ace-10 call. That's crazy. Dude, this line's kind of like crazy. Like, is he jamming a 4? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna stay up and then just literally, guys, I'm gonna stay up and then stay up even longer to watch the Niners game. We're 3-1 in Fantasy 1 last week. Nice, man. I'm 2-2. Neighbors sold me this year in my Dynasty. I mean, I'm still okay because it's Dynasty, guys. Like, my team's quite stacked, but kind of sucks. As long as Gibbs doesn't get hurt, I'm okay. But Neighbors sold me during the week. He's dropped 4 back-to-back weeks, which is why I've lost. I fucking lost on the last play of the game. Like, literally the Garrett Wilson touchdown, like, literally costed me. Like, it's so stupid. Like, oh my god, I don't understand what Miami was doing. Like, they literally double-teamed the whole game, and then they just leave him one-on-one. Versus a quarterback that cannot read a defense. AJ ran let me down last week. Bijan out. I got Tony Pollard. I mean, Tony Pollard's got to... Oh, you have Mason, though. You're good, bro. Mason's good. Yeah, Mason versus Cleveland. I mean, yeah, it's not a good matchup, but, like... It's pretty much probably the worst matchup, to be honest. But the thing is, Minnesota's, like, staying in London, right? Like, that has to just be OP, right? Like, the fact that they're literally, like, staying in London for a week has to just be broken. Like... Like, these other teams gotta, like, fly in and do this, but Minnesota gets to just stay up there. That seems pretty OP. Devontae Adams, oh yeah, you have Puka, man. My girlfriend has the same thing. She has a team, she has the Ram stack. She has Adams and Puka, and she's just going stupid. She took Puka over CeeDee Lamb and everything. She just saw him on a podcast, and she liked Puka. So she has the literal best team. She has Puka, JSN. Okay. I have a tough play this week, though, guys, because Drake London's out, Rashee Rice is still suspended, and I just lost Neighbors, and Travis Hunter's a bust. So I think I'm rolling with Trey Tucker. Because you have to. I have start 3 receiver, so I'm obviously rolling with Worthy, who's him. Rolling with JSN, who's him. I traded 2 seconds for the fucking Mahomes Rice Worthy stack. I traded for Mahomes, even though it's like probably not worth. Like, it's like whatever, man. I just think like Mahomes is actually gonna like low-key smash this year, guys. I think, I don't know. I just think like people. I'm not even like, I don't know. To me, I think it's like he hasn't been the best, but it's like weapons have been horrible. Like when he has Rashee Rice back and he has Xavier Worthy, they've like never played together. Like he's actually gonna have weapons for again. Like he's been dealing with like throwing to nobodies. Like if he actually has guys that can like get open. Rose PC is rage running me, yeah, literally. Bro, and the worst part is I trade Benson, bro, and then he's randomly out. This is my team, boys. We're rolling with Trey Tucker. Obviously, I can't show you guys my IR, but I have neighbors out. My team looks a lot better if you look at my IR. In my taxi squad, I had Trey Benson. He's just randomly out for the year, so or out for. We gotta get Rice back. But yeah, obviously running backs were good, and I have a lot of I have 2 firsts this year, so not the worst team, but. Moving up to 500 midstream, yeah, maybe. This guy like doesn't really bluff the spot, but like whatever, we'll just still call. Yeah. It's hard when you have an ace, right? Because like he could be value on, right? Like he could have just like ace 5, like my 8 plays, right? Obviously, I have like Drake London on bye. Pollard is like the worst running back I've ever seen for getting that many touches. It's just not really even his fault. Like he's not even running that bad. Their offense is just so horrendous. I literally have like Trey McBride and Warren though, because I was like low-key trying to move the pick because I thought Warren was such an obvious pick, and my friend just refused to trade for Warren even though he doesn't have a tight end. At this point, like I'd probably rather like Warren's literally getting tush push guys. Like he's literally like the ultimate buy low. Like he's literally a buy low in my opinion. Like, he's so broken. Like if he's getting like it's your tight end sucks or it is a position. This guy's getting goal line carries. Are we joking? He's getting goal line reps. Good raise versus this guy. I guess we just do it because he might just call with McDonald's. It's probably just a jack. I went to the wrong size here because now I literally lost the half a big blind for this. Because you end up paying Rake when the pot's that small, and we end up paying the BBJ Rake. I think Trey Tucker can get it done. It's between Trey Tucker and Travis Hunter. And Kendrick Bourne on Thursday night, which honestly Kendrick Bourne might be the play. I think we just keep checking this. Fold this, call this, fold this, check here. He's nuts. Tough, man. My opponent 2 weeks ago had Neighbors, CD, and CD got hurt. Yeah. And Neighbors absolutely shit the bed. Bro, I literally should be 3-1 easily. I was up 10 points, and I had Gibbs and Neighbors left, right? Like, obviously, Neighbors is coming off a 40-point week. He's playing the Chiefs. Obviously, I know that's not a good matchup. But my opponent had Mark Andrews, who had literally only had 7 yards on the year, and Scatabo. And I was up 10, and I had Gibbs. And Scatabo, this is when Tracy playing for the week. And he literally blew me out. They literally, like, Scatabo and Andrews combined for, like, 30 points. It's like, what the fuck is that, man? Actually. Yeah, man, someone got Puka in the 2nd round. Yeah, you're in a Mickey Mouse league. I mean, a lot of people are just bad at fantasy. They just, like, take away... Like, people are just not like Puka for years, and he's, like, literally the most... Like, I don't even understand it. He's in the best situation possible. Like, obviously, you could, like, argue about the talent, because the spot is so good. Like, obviously, he's very talented. I'm just saying comparatively to, like, Chase or Jefferson, but... Because his numbers are better, right? Like, if you want to say whatever. But the spot, like, Matt Stafford with Sean McVay, like... I like JSN, though. Okay, wait, this guy... This is usually, like, really strong, but we gotta call once, I think. You could run fold here, really. I don't know the guy, though. Yeah, whatever. This is such an odd spot. I hope this is like 9-8. I don't know if I want to jam as a bluff here. I feel like it just has to be overfolded if I just bet big here. But I'm scared he has a king x of clubs for some reason. Ugh, whatever. Let's just check. Okay. Good non-bluff. Good non-bluff. Obviously unfortunate. He's cold called behind here. Sorry about all the fantasy football talk, guys, but this is my stream. I decide the rules. Yeah, guys, chat, do we just go up to 500 midstream? I guess. I guess if I hit it quick before I'm tired, if I do it before I'm like without being like before I'm tired, I'll do it. How many BBJs are we hitting today, chat? Let's run raise here. How many BBJs are we hitting? Hopefully we can fold here. Tennessee remarkably bad. It's a disaster. I don't know when people do this. It's just so easy to be me here. Maybe bluff me, but... Ugh, this hand internet thing is driving me insane. What if I like restart the app? I think it's just like bugging. Let me try to do that on my other monitor. Dropping game, I don't play with defenses. Like every time I'm in a league, bro, I ask the commissioner, yo, you should do a vote. You should just like, I'm not suggesting anything. I get it's your league, but we should do a vote, like to see who wants defenses or an extra flex. And every single time, it's been like 9-1. Like people just don't realize it, but no one wants defense. Like literally no one. People would just much rather run another player. But anyway, dropping Green Bay defense just for Arizona this week. Green Bay's a bot. Yeah, obviously just like stream defense. Arizona's playing Tennessee. Yeah, that's obviously a good look. Their defense is their coach is good in my opinion. Their defense seems like it's always slightly overperforming what it should be, in my opinion. Their offense is what lets them down. Just from the vibe. Like I mean, they literally like if I was a head coach, like I'd be so pissed. Like you're a defensive-minded head coach. You go to this team, which is what he is. And every single year they have like they pick inside like the top 8, and they take offense every single time. And their offense is why they lose games. It's just like. Obviously, Kyler's the problem. Like, it's just at this point, it's so glaringly obvious that it is like he's the problem. I mean, they're just drafting around him every year. He has a run game. Like, you know how many quarterbacks like wish they had even a run game? Like, this guy has a run game, like, or has had it. So, obviously, he helps have one, but he called so fast here. Let's run half pot and call off, I guess. The snap call's probably a tell, but probably should run check here because if he jams with like hearts, it's just like kind of sad. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was some nutted hand because he called so fast. We have like the world though. We have the fucking world. For some reason, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna get there, but it doesn't feel like I have a real 40%. Because like, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go, bingo. Because it was like 40% chat, but like I need a 7 deuce or an ace. I guess it's a lot of outs, but it just didn't feel like it. I guess it's like what 11 outs. I mean, I guess yeah, for 2 straights, it's probably a lot. $98, we're gonna 4-bet bluff him again. Who would do it twice in a row? Who would do it twice in a row? Yeah, I like the play. I think Ward is probably a good buy low in Dynasty. I only have like 6 redraft leagues, but I only really care for Dynasty. Like it's more fun. There's more like nuance to going on. Like in redraft, like I don't know. Probably like I still like Tyler Warren a lot in redraft if somehow you could get him. I mean, you could hope he has a bad week. I think at some point he's just due. Like he's getting fullback carries on the goal line. He's gonna get tush push at some point. It's gonna be like Jalen Hurts in your tight end spot. Like that's just the most auto win ever. Unless you're playing in like a 5 flex format, then it's like okay, it's slightly less good, but like it's just absurd. McBride's probably okay buy at this point. I mean like his target share is insane, but I don't think people value him so low. Funny enough, I think JSN's like a buy low. At this point, he's literally like another Puka basically. Just Seattle's a little different, but that's what she said. What did he say? The sheep is the goat. Good luck. I'm still gonna be at it when I wake up. This hand you could do either. On a 7, do we run call? We'll run raise on the flop here without spades. Take it. Once. No pain. Yes! Oh my god, you got me nervous, bruh. It's a heart. It's always like the bad suit too, so it's like live. Whatever, we'll keep him indifferent. Yeah, nice try, nice try, nice try. I just figured he's gonna trap all the way to end there too often, so... I mean, it's not like he did it too often, but that's why the spot's like... God, we're sun running. Holy. We just overbet here. I mean, I guess I could check back. The reason I like check back is like, if he has an 8 or a 4x, we kind of want him to just hit. Obviously, he has like 4 combos to 7-5 here. It's like the only thing we lose to. Hopefully, just has 6s with the spade. I think I'll just be getting this in no matter what. Could be a set. Did you just have an ace? Queen 10, nice hand. Good flop float. I guess it's not the worst. I prefer to overfold these flops though. Damn, kings and aces. I probably should have folded turn here. Just thinking about fantasy football only. You should post your team in this chat here. What's your name? I forgot because I'm bad with names. Yeah, the fantasy football chat. You should post your team. Billy. Yeah. You ever gone to Vegas to play? Yeah, I have. Good amount, actually. Like, I actually kind of built my role in Vegas, to be honest, because I have family that lives up there, so when I was grinding low stakes, I went to Vegas for a bit and then came back. I was playing at the Bellagio and the Aria a lot. I mean, I'm sure if you've played there, you might actually have know who I am. If you've played, like, a lot of, like, 1-3 and 2-5, because that's where I built my role, pretty much. Played there for, like, months. I was, like, dude, there's, like, you know the Red Rock? Like, I family lives by the Red Rock, so I was like literally there for like I played by far the most hands at the Red Rock over like a month span, 1 week, 1 year. Like I meant for 1 month. Like I was literally there 12 hours a day every day. Just hasn't figured it out. Yeah, no. I mean, people give the guy too much time. Like he's had 6 seasons. You can like obviously like cut off 2 for the torn ACL, but he's actually had time. And he's actually had, like, a team. Like, he's had decent people around him. He had Clips Kingsbury. Like, it's not like he's, like, in, like, one of these terrible situations. Like, he's obviously a freak athlete, but, like, it looks like he can't see. He's too short, in my opinion. I'm sorry. And, like, there's just, like, my brother is, like, makes a joke that he's heightist when it comes to quarterbacks because he's a Panthers fan, and Bryce just looks like he can't see either. And it's just an issue. It's, like, it's so hard to throw a drag route. Like, how does Kyler throw a drag route? Like, he just can't. Like, you know, like, it's actually the opposite. Like, it's hard to throw to the running back. You can't just, like, you gotta, like, to the running back? What are we doing? And it's like, he can't see over the middle of the field. It legitimately looks like it. Obviously, he's, like, a freak athlete, right? That's, like, obviously the incentive why, like, teams take him, but, yeah. He just doesn't look like he plays that well, to be honest. Every time I watch him, it looks like he's just, like, not seeing the field. Like, it looks like there's guys open. Like, it's not a coincidence Trey McBride didn't have a touchdown catch all of last year, basically, until they, like, literally decided to give him one. Like, he just, like, when he's on the 1 yard line, and normally it's the opposite. Like, normally tight ends score for people. I'm just gonna fold here. I think it's underbluffed. Like, obviously you could talk about blockers. Just is what it is. But, like, it's not a coincidence that, like, this, like, giant, like, handsy receiver just can't get in the end zone. We should just run check here, keep an ace-x. This board should not be checked, really. Like, you can run a little bit of checks, but I don't think it's, like, the accurate depiction of what the range is. It could be a lot of give-ups, but I just don't think it's true. Yeah, you see, it's like, usually like you would expect double check here if you had like normal range. He probably just has an under pair, but whatever. Yeah, I kind of figured it was 7s or something like this. But I could have gone for value, but I don't know. Like, I definitely should probably value bet this hand. I'm worried if, like, to me, I'm just worried that he's just playing this hand weird. But in theory, like, I think, I don't know how often he calls me. I probably should be value betting 8s there, like an 8x, that hand there, because he can call worse 8x. And he doesn't have that much 9s or 10s. He probably blocks river with that. So I probably should just value bets, but whatever. It's probably just a mistake, honestly. There's really no reason. Like, this is just a byproduct of playing too fast. Like, I just, like, was thinking, like, I don't know. Probably, you watch any baseball? Blue Jays Saturday versus... Yeah. It's by far my least watched sport, but I'm going to try to get into it more this year for the playoffs. Like, obviously, I'm not a fake baseball fan. Like, I'm not a fan. But I figured this year I'll split the playoffs for fun, because the Jays are good, and I see, when I'm at the good life, I see them, like, going crazy. Versus 2.2, it's probably not. This guy's been running, like, a lot of, like, checkbacks, though. So I probably get to realize more than I should. So it's not the worst call. Looks like he's just thinking about size here, to be honest. Gives off that vibe. Obviously, like, this guy should overfold here if I overbet into the rack, in my opinion. But, yeah, let's check here. Blockers are obviously, like, objectively horrible. Our hand is no equity versus a queen. I don't need to overbluff too hard. I think he has objectively nothing. Maybe I'm getting called. If he has something, I think I'm getting called. Ace high here is just crazy, but he might do it. Yeah, it's the ace high. 6 is the club. Nice hand, I guess. Probably winning versus me, but that's because he watches my stream, so. So what is action here? I bet call, check, he decides not to lead turn, and then river he runs the overbet. He has a trillion bluffs as played, and I've been overfolding, so whatever. We'll call every now and then. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. You said, like, guys, we'll never see a bluff here. We'll see some, like, random thin bet, which is obviously his hand's not that thin, but we'll see that. We haven't seen a bluff yet in the overbet line. I'll call to keep him honest, but their blockers are okay. I don't fucking know. I was thinking, like, maybe he leads if he has a 9, and he has a lot of king jack, king 10. Doesn't matter. Probably just checks and gives it up. I don't know. I like my fold earlier as well. It's just always some bullshit with this guy. He constantly overbets. He's supposed to have 30-something% bluffs. We're yet to see one. We're like 0 for 20. We're not overcalling. Like, objectively, I'm gonna fold like more than 60% here, quite easily. He could rep a 9, but I figured maybe he goes bigger. So whatever. He sizes his hand. He does this like weird level bullshit. That room was so hectic during WSOP. Yeah, I've never been for WSOP. I'm usually doing other shit during the summer, to be honest. But I'm gonna try to make it this year. Maybe I can like log it or something. Oof. I think versus the Rake here, we'll still run this and then just check river. I prefer this because, like, for example, I couldn't get value on the river. If I'm just behind, I'm behind, but I'm more likely to be ahead on the on the turn, I think. Oh, that stings. This hand I like to run overbetter check, and you actually could include this hand. It's like some merge, but let's just do it. Doesn't really bluff, it's just like a merge hand. You should fold out worse. I mean better. Like, you should fold out 8s through 6s for sure. And get called by worse 5x. And obviously, yeah, that's kind of the incentive, because you have the best 5x, and then you have like a 5 when the turn's a 5. In theory, he should be very aggressive when the turn's a 5, because you should have more 5x. So A should bluff, and then, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just call. Okay, so it's objectively a check, chop. Let's just go to 50, and I hope he calls. I don't want to go all in, because I think he'll... If he jams, I'm just going to call, dude. I don't know. Nice hand. This line is so retard. Cool. I know I'm talking bad. Sorry, guys. Apologies. I just talk like a League of Legends player. This line is so... whatever. My opinion, some of those games in Vegas were the tightest live games I've ever played. Yeah. No. If you get like 5 like live rigs, basically, like these people are just nut peddlers. It's such a joke. They literally just sit there and wait for cards. Complaint counter at 0 after 1 hour. I mean, I don't think I've complained that much. Like, I mean, the hour's been pretty good. Like, no one's really called me out for it. Like, obviously some subtle complaints about like my hand to know not working and bullshit, but I don't think I've been that upset about anything. Like, yeah, I might mention the fact that this guy never has a bluff, but I don't think that's really complaining. Like, sorry, where am I posting my team? I'm not in the Discord. Yeah, you gotta be in the Discord. You gotta post it here. I'll review it on stream. I'll review it on stream because I love talking fantasy football. So I'm gonna stay up till the Niners game because I'm a Niners fan. And go watch us lose. I don't think Pure Soul's gonna play. I might play Kendrick Bourne for the memes. I doubt it. I don't know. It comes down. I hope Trey Chucker's receiving prop is out. For this, I'm just gonna let Vegas carry me. I don't know. Trey Tucker's so weird, man. Like, I don't even know how to rate him. Cause like, last week their passing offense was just so bad. It's like, maybe he actually isn't that bad. Like no one did good. And then he had 8 targets the week before. Yeah, that's sick. Let me just close this because it's just not gonna work. Obviously he has like some King X of spades and shit. Or like he probably doesn't fold any spades to be honest, but we're still gonna go for value. Or just call. Nice. Guys, at some point I'm gonna run video games. At some point, I don't know when, but like I can't play like infinite, so we're gonna run some video games at points here. Well, we'll try to play like that's probably later in the night when there's like not as many people watching. But we'll try to run like 90% poker. Appreciate all y'all for being here. I probably should have clipped more of these stacks that I got. I don't think I've marked enough of them. Guys, how close do you think we are? Oh my god, BBJ? What's this 3-bet? Oh my god, guys, it's actually possible. It's actually possible. Let's run check so he doesn't meme fold 10s or something. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. This is objectively a pure fold. I don't know what I'm doing. I rolled like a 100, but then I should have just taken it as a 4-bet, and I don't even think it's a 4-bet. I think like 9x blocks so many folds. Like 10-9, 9-8. Okay, it's not that many. 10-9, 9-8, and potentially ace-9 are all folds, pretty much. 10-9 is... 10-9, 9-8 might call. 9-8 in theory should fold, but people don't always fold. That's... Just because one of your straight combos completely coolers the shit out of you, and it's not very good. So you have like one less straight than the other ones. Because Queen Jack 10 is just so objectively bad that it's like... But that's an old school heuristic, right? We're gonna run the discount double check here versus this guy. He's been running the delay abuse versus me. Damn. We just ran the call. We would have been fucking paid. We would have been paid. What's this guy's 3-bet? I kind of want to fold here. Yeah. You actually fold from these spots. I just don't do it enough, but... Even in theory, you're supposed to fold here. Okay, guys. Let's see the math. Shall we? If I move up before like 10 o'clock or something, if I hit it, then we can move up. Because I'm still early in my session. We're at like a plus 1,000, so we're nowhere near still. We're still nowhere near. I'll probably move up like 20k not including rake back for the stream. 20k not including rake back, I think is the goal. So likely we're not moving up today. Like 99% for sure. If we keep catching sun runs, we'll consider it, but... Guys, this weekend I'm not going to be doing much streaming. I'm going to watch my girlfriend run a marathon. So, yeah. I linked the Discord. Oh, are you in, Bill? True Power, is that you or are you Bill? I don't know. Maybe you're not. Here versus Alistair, we're going to call. Probably a mistake, actually. It's probably close. Half pot on this board, I'll just unfold. Unfortunate. I just think with no way to improve, really, and like the sizing tell, because he sized up, I don't think he's bluffing enough. And even our 6, the reason why is like, obviously we bingoed. Our 6 is not always nuts. So... There's a lot of potential straight draws and stuff. Like obviously the winner would have been god clean. Just an ace and a 6, like no straight completers, so... Only losing to like sets and 8-7. Theory overbet here I think's better, but I don't usually run overbet here, but exploitatively we will. Just front load. I think I'm just go for 3 here. I think I'm just gonna go for 3. I think he would have raised. I think he has a lot of 6x with this VPIP, so. Nice background. Yeah, man. That's my old setup right there. That messy ass table. Yeah, that's my old setup right there. The stools, the high table. But now I figured for the stream I'm gonna have to be able to sit. Oh, you don't need a range bet here. So we won't. I think I don't mind checking this. I mean, we should have ace queen off and king queen off, and he shouldn't have much. You know what? It's probably okay. It's probably okay to just do it. Thanks, Smart Plays, for the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the subscriptions on YouTube. I should have a YouTube short coming out today, guys. It would really help if everyone just fucking, the second I post this YouTube short, every single person, team post in the Discord, alright. I don't have any spots going right now, so let's look at it. Okay, NFL.com I used to run that, now I run Sleeper. Yeah, it's hard to like screenshot everything. Let me see how I can do it the best possible way. Okay, this is your bench. Oh no, it's not. So did you go like 0 RB? Or do you, oh you said you have Bijan on a buy? Wait, you went Bijan Puka open? It must be 18 league, right? There's no way. This is absurd. Keenan Allen, Marquise, Diggs. Didn't Diggs go like stupid next week? You could consider Diggs or Marquise. You're benching AJ Brown for Marquise, bro? That might be a little crazy. Oh, for Keenan Allen. What I would do, bro, is I would try to... I don't think you can move AJ. I still just want to play AJ, bro. Even Denver's a horrible matchup, too. So I can see why you don't want to. Denver's a horrible... Denver runs a lot of man, though. I could still see that helping him. Because he still lines up versus Riley Moss. And Riley Moss is not bad by any means. But, like... The way Cincinnati tried to attack them last week, like, is the way that, like, they've been beat before. Which is, like, just, like, a lot of go balls and, like, a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know. Denver's a weird matchup. Like, dude, Philly is like 5th, 4th, and off. Like, literally the 4th worst offense in the NFL right now. Like, analytically, they can't run the ball either. They're just bad. They're getting carried by their defense. But it's like all he does is win. All they do is win. It's like last year it was kind of true because like they were running for a lot of yards. But like this year they're not even running it well. Like it's legitimately just a bad offense. So it's worth concern. It's not like last year where it was like they had a good offense, but like, okay, they maybe don't throw every week. I mean, I think like, yeah, I don't know. You could try to like upgrade a tight end. That's my only like tip, and maybe quarterback potentially. Your team is nuts though. Maybe running back as well. Like, I mean, you could try to sell high on Scoutabo. I mean, he's a great matchup this week. Like, just because it's giving him 17. Tracy, I think, is coming back, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe just keep rolling with Scout. He's kind of broken, bro. But yeah, your team looks really good. I mean, I don't know how you got. It must be 8-team league, right? There's no way that you landed Bijan and Puka. I mean, that's so crazy in 8-team. And you landed AJ Brown, eh? It's like 16 league? Because AJ was going like 18th usually. Like I think AJ, I had AJ above Vlad still. I had JSN above Vlad, so I'm a rig for that. And I had Taylor above Chase Brown. So, but what did it get my teams? I don't know. Nowhere. I drafted a lot of Trey McBride though, who's like not been bad, but been like unfortunately mid. I don't think it's his fault though. He's getting the ball a shit ton for a tight end. So it should just pay off. Like when you have the volume, you should have upside. You run a range check here. And on turn, because you run range check, you run over that. And now am I maybe overdoing it? Potentially, but whatever. Whatever, man. This guy's kind of a station, so I probably shouldn't do this, but whatever. Keep him honest in case he wants to just permafold versus me. Which, in my opinion, like the spot it should work. Like he's just clearly just has pocket pair, and it's like he really wants to call. Like, have you ever heard of Top Dog? Updog? What's Updog? Is it like a fantasy site? Well, my girlfriend's friend is running a marathon in Oakville. Oh, that's cool. That's not where my girlfriend's running it. I'm obviously not gonna dox, but. Yeah, I've ran a marathon with her and a half marathon with her. Pretty like, but this year like, bruh. We were in Japan for like 2 months and she was training like constantly, just waking up early and running before the sun came out. I was like, bruh, I ain't doing all that. I'm getting on my streamer guys. What's harder, real marathon or a 24-hour stream marathon? Honestly, as someone who's done both, I don't know. I don't know. They call me like Mr. Turn Set. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, I overbet versus the wreck here, which is probably just a mistake. I'll just check. Let's check give up now. Should probably find the bet on the turn here, but whatever. I don't think. Yeah. What is going on? This guy have 8-5. This overbet here is so fucking nutted. Let's just run 75 here. This guy could have 8-5. There's no way this guy does. So I'm kind of scared if this guy raises, but I'm still gonna call, obviously. Oh my god, he has 8-5. He's just not bluffing. He actually has 8-5. Are we joking? And if this guy calls, it's the easy fold, because this guy would only call a better set. How is he thinking? He must have kings or sevens. What could he call turn with? Deuces? This is such an overplay, though. Ten-man league? I don't even understand, bro. Your opponents aren't even playing back. Bro, people feel like you can't have it. I still don't think you expect me to fold sixes, though. Bet, check, bet. I don't know. I think he just had 8-5. I mean, maybe he's just a beast. I mean, if I thought this guy was an aggressive player, I'd probably still call sixes, so I only called it because I was in it. Like, not having like the objective nuts doesn't really matter. I think he's saying that because he just had value, to be honest. I think this is value. I don't know why. I don't know. I probably should call half pot, check, half pot. Maybe this is overbluff from a Rake. I don't know. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We're losing some spots here. Pretty sure we've been getting kind of shit on. I don't really get it, but lots of small spots like this, but I don't know. He has 5-3 as well, technically, right? But I doubt he calls turn with it. I don't know. Because the thing is, he wants to say this, like, yeah, he could have 5-4 and bluff it. That's pretty much the only hand, right? Like, or he could jam it, bluff it, like, jam 8-9. I don't think he's doing this, though. Adrian Brown's my third pick? Yeah, I figured. It's just a crazy league. How did Puka fall that far? Got you to say, what's up, dog? Yeah. Well played. We'll call here. Alright. Well, I don't think he should have Jack 10, so we'll just jam if he bets. We just run 1/3 reopen. Could run a lot of things here. Yeah, it makes sense for him to run this. We have a lot of bluffs still as played. I guess we'll just take our showdown because we beat stuff. Yeah. Sub 330 marathon? You ran that, James? That's really impressive, man. My full marathon was horrible, guys. I had like, I can't even explain it without it being TMI, but yeah, I was in a lot of, like, I was not in a normal form of pain. I had like an injury leading up to the marathon, so whatever, but yeah, lesson learned. But my half is like sub 145, which I was pretty happy about. But that was like a while ago. I had to relock in. Can't be getting too mogged by my girlfriend. Yeah, I know. I'm obviously half kidding. I don't know, it's probably bad. It's probably bad. Probably bad, Cole. The 145 half, like, I don't know, my full, I ran like, dude, guys, I literally got like injured mid-marathon and I still like fucking David Goggins did out for the end of it. So I was pretty happy about that, but my time was horrible. So I gotta redo it at some point. I gotta train it. I gotta actually get a real training week without being injured and everything. I meant training like a couple months. Probably next summer. I'm gonna try to like actually start running again. Get like in good shape and then like do like a hardcore like everything for 3 months and try and get like, you know, like sub 330 or something. That's my goal. Obviously I've kind of like fucked my aerobic by like not running that much recently, but whatever. You're supposed to run a half pot or check here. I mean, this is not the best card for you, but we'll just run half pot. It should be overfolded. Still. Probably just a misplay, by the way, to 4-bet bluff this guy. I think he's on the tighter side. Given that most people assume you have bluffs on river, how do you think a strategy will do where you just never bluff rivers? People won't exploit you by not calling anyway. I mean, yeah, the issue is I only take bluffs that are profitable. But yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really need a bluff for the sake of bluffing. He took forever to call here. But the issue is, like, what are the folds now? I guess, like, 10s and stuff. Like, Jack of Diamonds is, like, okay, but, like, what does it really do? I'm just gonna check and give up this one. Nice hand. If you have, like, 10s or 9s, I guess he still calls flop and then maybe folds turn, but... It's probably just aces a lot. Like, this guy's on the tighter side. If we look at his stats, it's just, like, 3% 3-bet. Like, I just punted. I still don't mind my flop decision to bet flop. Some bluffs just win money, yeah, exactly. I'm not really taking bluffs for the sake of bluffing usually. I only bluff recently when I think they make money. Which makes me exploitable, but that's what most rigs do. Because it's pretty intuitive to figure out, like, oh, he wouldn't bluff here because it just can't possibly make money and overfold, but most people aren't good enough in this pool. I should mainly 4-bet this hand, but whatever. I also just cold forward 7s. Like, I don't know. Okay, guys, I'm already out of my mind. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, shit! Boom! I feel like this probably blocks too many folds, but I think it's, like, okay to raise this spot. Wow, I'm just the best. Yeah, this 4-bet here was kind of puns, but it makes me feel better that you to fold in this line. Most edge versus decent players is found in the 0 EV spots. I mean, yeah, this is kind of true, but honestly, I don't even think this is true Kagami, because like I can literally think of a couple of regs that literally just like blatantly like just knitted up in a lot of these 0 EV spots, and they seem to do okay. Versus a reg here with like a large 3-bet, and we're just gonna run raise here quick. Hope he just missed the board because he has like a really large 3-bet. Most people aren't good enough at 0 EV. I mean, yeah, obviously, but that doesn't. Okay, wow, what a turn. But this doesn't really matter because like you have to like actually know which way, like exactly, like if the guy's overfolding, then the 0 EV bluffs will make money. But then most of the time it's usually like, yeah. It would take a month, dude. I'm definitely making money by 4-bet bluffing. And I don't think it would take that long, dude. I've only been streaming for a month and people have already played so weird versus me. And also, like, you don't only bluff, like to make sure people think you have bluffs. It's not, like, always true. Like, if I think a guy's nutted, yeah, like, I'm gonna run check here, dude. This card is, like, so bad, and people underlead. Obviously, unfortunate turn. Okay, obviously, I had the one hand. He had the one hand he actually might have considered calling with, but whatever. I just think people will, like, double check 6s here because they expect the ace-x to reopen, so. I ran the 100-meter dash in 8 seconds. Yeah, man, you're just that fast. You're crazy fast, bro. Mentality, yeah, I know. I was kind of disappointed though. I kind of like had like this like. I don't know. I don't want to get into it, but I had an injury and I was like just had to run through it. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to finish, but then I ended up like somehow hustling last 10K through it. I had to like stop running for a bit. It was like a disaster, but it wasn't like a typical marathon injury. So let's chop right. When I check call here, it's gonna look like I have pocket pair with the club. Yeah, I've been on more so on my gym arc recent as well. I've been more on my gym arc, but this is a crazy line from him. He must have just had a pair. You're in both here. We'll run check this time with the queen of spades. Higher checking EV. Check it. I block king queen. I don't think king queen would take this line. Yeah, look at me now. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna bluff for the sake of bluff. I don't think anyone should ever do that, Scar. You don't really bluff so people call you. I mean, the people who do that usually massively underbluff anyway. The only people that like ever actually like potentially overbluff are people who actually know how to bluff to make money. Even the people who are like, I'll bluff so I get called. It's like bad logic because these people naturally like are bluffing for the wrong reasons, therefore they won't bluff enough. Especially for like big sizes. Because like if you're using a big size and then you're like, I'll bluff this time so like people will believe me next time. It's like big size you have to have a lot of bluffs. I think that's what like guys like this in the pool do. So I think they bluff for the same reason you're saying. So that's why they underbluff so much. Don't have discipline to make river folds. Yeah, I don't know if this is true. I feel like depends. I'm a streamer, so people call me with McDonald's all the time, but most of these guys like usually overfold compared to the 500 players. I think it's like really easy in poker to like call enough. I think people, yeah, like you said, like it depends. Like some spots people will overfold and some spots they'll overcall. It's just like a certain level of hand class that people just always call. Do I have a table here that's like all regs? Yeah, pretty much this one. So let's get better games going, guys. Because people just like don't leave these tables because they want to play with me. So like some of these tables are so much better. So I'm gonna open them on the other monitor and just leave some of these. I'm not in the mood to be reg battling. I don't think I'm playing very well right now, so. Even this table's probably better. Like, okay, so this one's like, I guess okay. This one we're out of here. This one I'm out of here. This one is like pretty not good. Yeah, we should set this one for sure. I'll even leave this one, honestly. This one here. We mix between the two here on a 34. I guess we can run call. I don't know. I probably shouldn't even have bet flop. It's obviously a great flop for me, but I have to like triple in. I don't know. Because he shouldn't have many hands. He's probably betting thin here a lot. I'll just fold. Because he could have like deuces going thin here and then we're just like crying. Alright, well, good luck, guys. I don't even know if this guy would bet ace king on turn here, so I don't know how worried I have to be. I think if he like goes big here, we're supposed to run jam a lot, but it's hard to have bluff, so let's run call. Oh my god! Try to get a clean run out challenge, man. I mean, like, we obviously have a6s played. I think we just call. The price is too good. If he has a6, he has a6. Whatever, didn't matter. You guys are just the fucking goat. Obviously, you just want to keep in bluffs, and then like. You should still probably jam jacks on the river, so we obviously want to call. Just because, like, why would jacks want to check? He's just a value master. Okay, let's go here and, like, open here, and then, like, let's look at some of the other tables. This one's obviously completely terrible, so I'll play this on the other monitor, call here. Yeah, we'll keep these games, I guess. I don't like the way I played this hand at all, but whatever. Oh my god, I just folded King Queen of Hearts because I'm getting overwhelmed. This guy takes station. I don't want to jam, but maybe I should have considered it. Yeah, I mean, we got called. Take it, we'll take it. I think this guy's a reg, so my line's probably horrible, because, like, what the fuck is this? But whatever. I said I play better poker. You live in Warsaw? No, I don't. In Ontario, Canada. I swear that I play better poker on the days I go to the gym versus the days I don't. Just the less shot. Yeah, obviously the gym is OP for poker. So that's kind of probably why I've been tilting. Because I had this wisdom teeth thing and then I've been like lazy to get back into it. It's going like 6 days a week for sure for a long time. Alright guys, let's get a graph check going. Alright, it's not looking as good now because we're raked. Obviously my goal through this 24 hours was literally just to like win. So, no, that's not my goal. My goal is to get to the next stake, so we're on our way. I mean, I think King X can bet here, like, where's King? I don't think it's a good blocker on the turn. I think we block folds. 6 of Hearts and the King of Diamonds both. I like to go big here for sizing. I think on the river here, we just go 75. Now, just to put pressure on these hands. Now he could still call me, but yeah. Low-key kind of hungry, guys. I might do some eating on stream at some point in soon. Should I disable mic, guys, and cam to eat? What do you guys think? Should I put on music and disable mic and cam when I eat? We're obviously playing so like chill today, but people don't usually raise here enough. JR666, thanks for the follow, appreciate you. We're on call here versus Mr. Josh P. And a value versus flop size. It's probably close on flop, but whatever. Depends how often he c-bets. I could have, between raise, I don't like fold. Oh my god! We were 1 out off getting a table share here. Just flop quad aces. He trap flop, the guy hit a, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, where is the 7 on the river? Like, actually, though. They could have a 6. I'm gonna tank forever and then call. Or I didn't tank forever. Honestly, the way this betting played out, like, I could totally see him. Dude, this guy does this whole speech play. Do you know how more, like, if he was bluffing this, like, the right amount, like, if I have 1 king, guys, do you know how, like, if he was actually bluffing this, like, the right amount, if I had 1 king, do you know how likely it is? It's just obviously, like, under bluff. Like, I would never call him here with this, even with the speech play. All that, I know that you know that I know you don't check a king, bro. And then I had a king, and he still had value. Come on, dude. Like, why are these guys, like, doing all this, like, speech stuff? Like, I just know you're not bluffing me. Like, I just know it, man. Like, you can do all you want. I literally will tell you on stream, like, I will fold, I will overfold, but you all still won't bluff enough. Like, it's just true. Like, guys, if I have 1 king and he's bluffing that, let's say he's bluffing that accurately, right? Or over bluffing, right? Because he's going, like, he's over bluffing, right? Hypothetically, and I have 1 king. Like, do you know how likely I am to be good? It's just whatever, man. Like, he's trying to do all this, like, speech play to get me. Like, come on, man. Like, you just have nuts only. Like all these guys trying to get, like, they're trying to do weird speech play just to get called sometimes. Like, yo. Like, the bigger they go, the less I have to call, and, like, the less likely they are to be bluffing enough. Right? Because you need to bluff more the bigger you go, and I need to call less. So both things are true. So why would I ever call these guys when they go big? Like, I just don't. Also there, I literally just have a king. Like, he said, like, I know you don't check a king, and I literally just have a king, so... I just misplayed again. I don't know why I'm for bluffing King Jack pure. It's because I used to do this so often, because it, like, should make money, but... I don't know, I feel like these guys are tighter, so their 3-bet range is too strong. Increase volume and cam size, please. Okay, like, volume, I'm gonna move my mic closer. I don't even know how to increase it on Streamlabs. I gotta, like, figure it out at some point. Cam size, the issue is, like, there's no other way to do it without covering stuff. But yeah, volume is, like, a pain, I know, I'm sorry. But, like, bro, if these guys were bluffing enough, like, I would catch, like, how many bluffs have we caught today? Yeah, I'm at home. How many bluffs have I caught today? Like, 0, chat. Like, little 0 fucking bluff catches. Like, maybe I'm forgetting about a hand, but it feels like the Rex are the only ones who ever bluff. No one bluffs me because I call too much, I guess. I call enough, and that's too much for them. It's just so sick. And, like, in order for people to get paid versus me, like, they just start playing tricky. They think I'm gonna, like, sniff them out. In reality, nowadays, like, I just realized everyone in this pool just decides to play tricky. The only times they have bluff is when they're normally playing more standard. Like, in the tricky lines, like, they just have it every time. Because they're too scared to bluff me if their line doesn't make sense. Versus this guy, whatever, let's just run check. I think he's just as likely to have a king as he has to have a 7. Now, would he play a 7 like this? I don't think so, but... He leads on an 8, which just, like, doesn't make much sense, but we'll still just call. This seems like such a value line, like, I just can't. I'm not gonna bother. Oh my god, Yuzi's high. What the fuck? Never mind, he leveled me. He leveled me. I thought he's just like, he's trying to do this like weird thing where he like bets small, keeps a bunch of hands in, and then calls river. Unless you just stick to call. We can never get good rivers. Like, we can never. He should never reopen an ace. Like, half pot. Okay, like, he reopened an ace?
What is going on? Like, this guy is literally doesn't even know what he's, like, what? And he just 3-outs me. What is he doing? Why is he value betting this hand on the turn? Oh my god. And he just hits. Who cares? The poker gods are like, they just love terrible play. Like, it's actually crazy, bro. Oh, it's just so stupid, man. And then he hits his ace where he reps 0 of it, and instead of just like sizing up and going for a level size like overbet here, which probably makes more sense, instead of building your sizing around an 8x, because I objectively have more. Instead he just does this thing where he sizes his hand, because he wants to get called by a jack. It's just so stick, man. People raise here a lot. Have it. My hand's like a fine bluff. Who went all in? What's this guy's PFR? I probably should have checked. I should have probably not. Probably should have skipped this spot, to be honest. This guy's tanking forever to call. Kinda wanna just run over it here. Not too big to the point where he like jams, but you checked all the way to river. Okay, this hand can bet sometimes, but I'm not going to. I think he's actually been folding here a lot, but yeah. I mean, he has too wide of an open. Obviously, king 5 is a little wide. Whatever, man. This guy's just a pro. He's 10-4 suited. Well played. Guy's my idol. Oh, for the cam? That's funny. I like block calls, and fish are too nitty in these spots. Think you were using the wrong mic? No way, really? No, I'm using my headset. It says I am. Not the headset mic? I'm pretty sure I'm using the headset mic. It says Logitech gaming headset. Are you just memeing? Let me hear how it sounds on stream. Oh man, these fucking guys, man. Just like betting ace high on turn. Wait, I am using wrong mic. I am. You're right. What the fuck? Let me figure this out. Okay, it should be better. It should be better. Did it get unplugged? I was using this mic the whole time. Wait. Does this fix it? It's hard for me to know. Is it better? Like, I don't even know. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's better. This guy donk pot last time. You should just have fold here. That's why I was considering checking back, but the board is so wet, it's like, I don't really want to. Wait. My mic does sound like horrible. What the fuck? Just fold here. I mean, we could call. This is so tight that like I can just crack him. Getting a good price. And no one should squeeze behind unless they hate money. Because this guy's clearly nutted.
We would size up if he had flush draw, right? Nice. Should bluff this hand, but I don't want to. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this mic situation. Get a queen 10 and stuff. Yeah, I have webcam mic for sure. I don't understand why. Like, yeah, I don't know why my mic is so dog. What a McDonald's line. Why do I ever bluff this fucking pool? Like, and he's like stupid lines where everyone just like, he literally lost a big blind here to bluff this fucking joke, dude. Like, oh my god, like, people just trapping ace high boards, it's like, I don't know. Obviously, like, my bluff is fine, like, it's like, whatever. Like, I'm gonna have hands there, it's like, I don't need to never bluff, but it just feels like people just trap too much. Probably just run check here pretty often. It's check or jam. I think jam's okay, actually. Let's just run jam. Unfortunate. Fuck, I want to fix my... Ugh. Let me go to settings here. Audio. Why is it doing this? I don't get it. I kinda wanna fold your chat. The pod is so noted. Give me a sec, chat. Let me figure this out. I'm like, did I actually mute my mic? Like, no, it's definitely my mic. It's definitely. I heard it. It's definitely my webcam mic. I just don't understand. I guess we'll just fold here. It's just like not registering my headset exists. I don't get it. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna like restart stream or something, guys. If this persists, this is so stupid. I'm not streaming with this dog shit mic. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing this. Fucking shit-ass computer, honestly. Wow, okay. Should be better now. Should be better. Should be quieter. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. It's crazy I had so many viewers. People just loved watching my shit-ass mic, I guess. Maybe I'm louder, so if that's why people like it. I don't know. I need to figure out how to turn the volume up on my Logitech mic. But I don't really know how to do that, so I just need to move it closer to my face, I think. $75 here's fine. I like half pot only from these positions, but I should go 75 here probably, but whatever. On this number you could 4-bet, but we'll run call when he gives us good praise. He has like wide PFR, right? Yeah. I'm sighing a lot, but I think I fixed it. Alright, so I'm watching the stream back, guys. I think we're doing okay. We're still like probably down a little bit. So we obviously got stacked, so we should be down a good amount now. But feels like I've won some pots, but honestly, we ran into the nuts over here on the paired board where the guy didn't overbet. Yeah, but whatever. Still up nonetheless. Over 1K hands, not the worst. Not the worst. Is the mic better now, chat? Should be better. I'm gonna hunt this guy. This guy's a rig. So when he's 2x, you probably want to flat more and 3-bet less. So I had backdoor flush, I'd call here. We have a guy behind too, so that's like not that appealing. The mic should be fixed. Yeah. I see y'all saying that in the chat. We're on half pot here. I think this hand could probably just run check, but whatever. Probably just run out on half pot a lot on this board. Just donk 75 into me, like whatever, and take it. Do you find your winners high enough that playing extremely long in fatigue session doesn't make it minus? Yeah, definitely. At this stake, 100%. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying, like, if I play too long, will I become minus if yes, my winner is high enough? For sure. I mean, I actually think sometimes I could play better in this pool if I'm tired. Like, that's not likely to be true. But as long as I have the overall, like, when I'm more awake, I can take the marginal spots. But when I'm more tired, I'm just going to start fucking headbutting the fold button and just not trying to, like, make tough decisions. If people want to run me over, they can. I mean, it'll be the first time I got ran over in this pool, to be honest. Like, there's a couple guys here that are aggressive enough, but even them, my win rate calling them is, like, pretty fucking toilet. You don't call because you're scared of being bluffed. You call because it makes money, right? And I just find a lot of the times, for 95% of these players, call doesn't make money. They can do all their voodoo sorcery all they want, but I mean, just overall long-term sample size, they just don't. They're just not naturally aggressive enough. It's true. Maybe on that day in that spot, they're exploiting and going for an overbluff or something. And yeah, I could try to time it based on random things, but overall, headbutting the fold button long-term versus this pool makes money. Their aggression frequency is just not high enough. I couldn't even bluff you. I mean, like, value raise. I think I can. Like, he checked to, like, the fish, and then he's reopening for half pot. We should just be able to block river and get paid. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look for my phone. Was it just in my pocket? It was. I do fatigue a lot, but it's like this pool is like pretty bad, and like as long as I game select, yeah. If I'm playing in a 5 reg pool, like okay, I can try to like not have an ego, and I'll admit like okay, maybe in a 5 reg pool, even at this stake, if I'm playing tired, I'm playing bad, making mistakes, punting it off, maybe I could be losing, but I don't think so. First of all, but like second of all, like I could just game select when I get tired. But yeah, it's probably not maybe the most profitable thing I could do, but I'm kind of doing it for the entertainment aspect as well. Oops. Delay runs HP, whatever, let's fold here. Oh, this guy's been betting a lot recently, but if I just has a hand. I think this guy does bluff, but I don't know. If he bluffed enough, then I'm either the unluckiest player in the world versus him, or my calling EV would be way better than it is versus him. Over like, we've played a lot of hands together at this point. It's just ridiculous how little I've been good calling the river versus this guy. I can count like 3 bluffs, and I can count like 100 times I haven't been good. So it's just like... Even this pool, dude, like earlier versus that guy, like the board is 6-6 king, and he types this long ass message in a spot where he's supposed to have a lot of bluffs, and he has the last king. What? If he was bluffing it off, my call should be making like half the pot there. But it's just like, it's more likely they just have the last king than they have the bluff. Hopefully, I just get jammed on here. Obviously, people have 10-8. It is a thing, but yeah, I was expecting double fold, but we're still gonna raise. The runout's always just. I mean, obviously, like the runout being bad can be incentive to call, but I just need one clean card and I'm just gonna jam. Like the ace would have been clean enough for me. You're also just hoping like someone fast plays a 9 or something. We're just gonna B75 here. I guess the run out sometimes dog shit, so we'll just go small. Because if I B75 turn and then the river's bad. I meant the turn's bad, it's just like whatever. Now this guy does have better flush draws. He probably just flats all suited a6, honestly. I could see it. So, I don't know if I love betting river here. Like, these guys play usually, for the most part, Doctor, like, they are tired. They literally play like they're tired. Okay, so I only lose, like, I don't know. It's, like, tempting. This guy seems on the tighter side, but I think we're just going to call here one more time. Okay, now we chop us everything. So, wait, what would we lose to? Okay, we'd still lose to 9s, right? It's definitely not a donk jam, but just in case he's, like, in the mood for punting, we'll just call. We'll just run check call. If he jams, I'll fold, but... Yeah. Nice. I don't think he's gonna fold the king, even if I donk jam. Why would I play aces like this ever? I think he has like more 9s most of the time than we have aces. Guys, what game should we run on stream? Should we run Catan on stream? Like, should we get like a? Would you guys be down to run Catan like later in the night? Seems like a good one. This guy seems like rather punty, but still 3.5 is quite expensive. Yeah, we're gonna. If he doesn't run leads, we're just gonna mainly check back this card. There's no way he's traveling this card, right? Like, he doesn't even try to bluff. Like, he just has, like, Queen Jack here and he just gives up. I don't know. No one bluffs in this pool. It's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. They only bluff with equity, and, like, in order to have equity on that board, you basically have to be under bluffing. It's, like, pretty much impossible. We'll call once, because you can bluff on other cards. He checks here, we're just going to bet 20 vigs. I also fatigue much faster and hate sitting. Yeah, I'm same. I'm not a grinder. I've objectively always been a win rate player. Like, I've never played long sessions. Like, I usually just average 4 hours of playing a day. Probably less, to be honest, like, my whole career. I only play for, like, high win rate. I'm just, like, you can just get used to anything, though, if you're a streamer. I mean, like, not of a streamer. If you just do it enough, you can get used to it. Like, I objectively am not built for it. Like, I have ADHD. I used to get so bored. I mean, having the chat definitely helps. But I make a lot of mistakes that, like, I probably can't afford to make at higher stakes. Over the course of this run, I've made a lot of autopilot errors. Like, I don't know. Here, like, people play so weird, just man, I don't mind it. It is what it is. Like, I just CVA to overbluff a lot of these guys, and like a lot of these defense lines. Like, they're just like trapping so much and doing all this dumb shit. Like, I'm gonna bluff enough. I'll bluff like bottom of range sometimes, but like, if I have showdown or my hand's not a theoretical bluff, I'd rather not overbluff and reward these guys for over trapping. If they don't want to put money in the pot themselves, they don't have to. Be my guest. I'm not gonna put it in for you. Here, my hand's pretty bad. 85, though. You probably just, like, run half pot with, like, some garbage stuff like this. But I could be wrong. This could be just a pure give up. I think king 8's, like, objectively worse. Like, I get into a 5 or a 6 here. And then I block 7-6, and then it's, like, not the worst to overbet turn. And, like, also I block him from having 7-6 continues and 7-5 continues. Whereas, like, the 8 is just purely blocking folds outside of 8s, basically. Not to mention I benefit from folding up king 8 when you bet king 7. Like, obviously that's like a core heuristic as well. So probably just objectively better in every way than king 8. Not objectively better than king 9 though. But whatever. We rolled high number. I would not bet it most of the time, but you need to bet hands like this to be c-betting enough. Obviously if you're just, oh, I'm gonna play better check. I'm gonna bet when I have good hand. And check when I have bad. Your c-bet range is just so fuck strong. It's like, I don't know why I called here. This is projectively so horrible. Like, I don't even know. And I just know it's always value from him as well. It's like why it's just so disgusting by me. So disgusting. I don't know. I just autopilot error. Kind of frustrated about that. In theory, I could bet turn, but I don't even know what I'm doing. This is the worst call. This is like literally minus like two big call. Obviously, I have like some outs, I guess. I don't know why I called. It's just objectively horrible. I kind of misread positions for a sec too, so I thought like he could have more bluffs than he could have. Obviously his line's kind of McDonald's as well. Just delay running half pot. Like I don't know, he just loves doing this thing. Checks all the way to the river B75. We'll call the wreck here. This could be bluffed. Or it's just trapped. Tope. He's gonna pot it here. We're just gonna call down. Come on, you're supposed to be a king. Give him two pair. Ugh. I don't love my hand as a bluff. Like we beat king jack and bullshits like this. Pretty much the only hand that. Let's see. Let's call here again. We can hit a queen. Probably should be an out. If he blocks, I might go for it. Unfortunate to just miss, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not a volume grinder. Like, I would never describe myself as this. Like, there's a lot of people that are way better at putting in volume than me. Yeah, okay, I'm the same. I do 2-hour sessions or one single. No, I never even did the single. I would only do 2-hour sessions. I would always get off after 2 hours unless the games were good. And then I would like always regret it usually too, because I would start playing bad. But we're changing, we're turning over, turning a new leaf. Is that the same? We're turning a new leaf. My girlfriend's cooking for me because she's the goat. I like small here. You can bet 4 and 3x. If the board was higher, I'd probably not want to want small as much, but on this board, I think you want to bet 4x for value. So I like small size. And he does the min check raise. What's the point of running min check raise here? Like, it's just so crazy. I'm going to rip a really strong mid hand. Because when you commit to checking flop here, because you do play bets, I mean, maybe he runs range check on this board. This guy is a known trapper. This is just like screaming value. But like I still block a 10 and like, I don't know, whatever, we'll just check. I kind of want to jam if he checks. Actually, what the fuck? Ugh, it's just ace 10 and he just like, oh my god, let's check. It's such a joke. Why do you go? Ugh, whatever, man. Poker's so bad. Ugh. If he just bets himself twice, he gets the same amount. Like, I don't understand. Why are we raising this size, dude? Like, oh my god. It's just like the most nutted small raise ever. And then I should probably just fold turn. It's just so face up. Like, I could just commit to jamming river, but it's so hard. I literally have a 10. Like, oh my god. It could be overpair too. I'm so mad. Whatever. So mad. Just so annoying to play versus, like if he goes big on flop, like, he's well played. That's a line. That's a thing. What the fuck is that size, dude? Raise the 2 cents. Like, acting like you raise enough to raise the 2 cents there. You just don't. I don't understand it, man. This game's so bad. I should just full turn. It's my fault. I was he misclicks pretty. Anyway, I guess it counts as complaining. We have the nuts here versus this guy. Do we run check? No, but how does he have a jack, though? He just, like, range calls versus this, and if he has, like, 2-pair, he'll just raise. So I'd rather go to this size. Damn, he's the best ever. He probably said ace high. Ugh, why do I play these lines, dude? What are they? I'm literally just so mad. Like, it's just like fine line, just like raise to a human size. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I kind of know he's not bluffing, but the reason why is like the turn size is like it's such a face up tell that it's ace 10. Like, the turn size probably should be bigger because like I don't have jack X. If he has a queens or jacks or kings, and like, but he's just betting the most optimal ace 10 size only. But I was thinking he was like trying to get a free card with the draw, and he didn't want to overbet with the draw. That's what I was thinking, but it's obviously a horrible thought process. Should just fold. Even though you have a 10, your opponent somehow has a fucking 10. Like, whatever. Well played, man. Just fucking cringe, man. I'm mad at myself for paying him as much as I did. Even though it's top pair over top pair on the flop. Like, he objectively should just make 20 bigs every time he plays this node. Like, but it's just like, ugh. I could have found River Jam, but there's just better cards, better hands to find. I beat every single bluff. Every single give up. Obviously, I'm so nutted as played, but I still have all the bluffs, right? Like, I still have, like, 5-6, 6-7. Sometimes. Probably not much 6-7 on turn. But lots of 5-6 and stuff. Just so mad. These hands trigger me. Like, actually, like, why are you going to 6 bigs? Like, oh my god. I'm, like, actually tilted about it. Like, he's just min raising. Like, it just doesn't make sense, dude. I don't know. It's just annoying getting cooler by this pool because, like, they just never bluff. So, like, if unless they run top pair to top pair, like, it's just not getting paid. Yeah, I'm obviously being a little too tilted. Blocking for value. I'm hungry. You know that Snickers commercial, you're not you when you're hungry? That's me. I'll probably bet this hand as like a merge. I feel like we get value. Like ace jack of hearts, ace 10 of hearts could call it. Probably not. Probably better to check ace queen with this and bet with the queen of hearts, probably. And then like go more merge with like ace 9 below. Just so you have like some ace of hearts in your checking line. But obviously versus a wreck, I'm just betting. But pushing equity, but it's probably wrong. Yeah, whatever. You could have folded this, but my fault. Like, I don't know. I'm mostly crashing out over nothing. But these guys, man, like these lines are just so frustrating to lose to. I'm getting min raised. Like, what? Why? Like, just play R100 there because you're repping only ace 10 and over players plus in sets. Like, you don't need to rep and king 10 mixed. That's what you're repping. Like, you don't need to min raise. Like, I don't get it. It's like, I don't know. Whatever. I probably lose like literally same amount. Probably lose more. I'm just mad about the line. Because it's just frustrating to me when people like min raise. Like, I don't get it. It's like in lines where you're not supposed to. Like, they're pretending their value range is wider than it is when it's just not. It's like it's objectively just minus EV from them, and I probably have exploited. I could probably exploit it. Probably should run the bluff here, but we won't. We'll call here with 2 Reks in the hand. Unfortunate flop. I know I'm being too tilted. Probably should have. Probably could have bet a 3rd here. Probably a mistake, but whatever. Damn, he just got there on that run out. There's literally no way. Maybe it's ace-9. Ugh. This is just so frustrating. I should probably run jam on river, whatever. Probably just get hero called anyway, so it's not. We're gonna hit a 3. You just gotta complain enough and you just hit. We just fast play here. Just triple off. Like obviously he has like a good amount of flushes, but still could call aces and kings with the diamond and queens. Even ace king with the diamond. Should probably call twice. Hopefully we just hit another 3, eh? Maybe we'll just like fast play aces or kings with the diamond. Do you think we can bet in here? I feel like... no. Alright, good luck us, chat. Let's hope it's not a flush. Like, obviously there's like 7 hands, 8 hands maybe. I don't know what his 3-bet is. If it's every suitor days, it's more, but... Nice. Run it twice, yeah. Oh my god, we would've hit the 3. Wow, all you gotta do is complain. Do you think you will ever sail on the international global? Yeah, I will. For sure. If we end up like getting our goal here and becoming at the top of the stake, we'll definitely have to start playing global for content. But I think like you can't even play the same stakes, so I don't even know. But yeah. Probably at some point. If it was a lot of my pool, I would start playing it. But obviously for the lower stakes, I think this is substantially better. I think it like goes down a little bit as you get to higher stakes. Like I think like as you get to higher stakes, it starts mattering less and less. Guys, what music should I play? I have to play like copyright music, I think. So I don't know who's like a copyright artist, free artist I should play. Let's run 1/3 here. It's supposed to be like losing you should play stuff, but whatever, let's simplify to 1/3. I don't think this guy would ever raise, but whatever. The runout's like not very good usually for me on this board. It's like almost always atrocious. Like my hand is really fake equity wise. Like versus queen 10, 10 9, versus all the continues, my equity is like super fake. Like yeah, I have top 2 for now, but most of the time like he's gonna have 30% with like a bunch of hands. So my equity here is like 60% probably, like, honestly. Obviously like once he calls flop. And we're gonna fold the jam versus this guy. If he has like we'll watch, like we'll see like an ace queen all hearts check back here. It's crazy that top 2 is just not good. Nice hand. I mean, what this guy has to do to get paid by me, by the way, is like crazy. Like, complaint counter 1. Oh fuck! I was hoping no one noticed. Because I definitely did complain. Alright, I'll get to sub. We're doing a sub gifted every 2 complaints, guys. Otherwise, because I'm streaming for too long, I'm gonna be too cranky. So I'm changing the rules. I make them. I've already gifted like 20 subs. So if y'all call me cheap, call me cheap. Half of y'all are on YouTube too, so I don't even get to give you guys the sub, unfortunately. Oh my god, what a spot! What a spot! Dude, knowing this guy, he's like so talented, he'll have 10s here. It's like the only hand I lose to, right? This guy should like not have anything. They should all have draws, right? Should I go small enough to like keep in draws? Like, let's just run check back. Oh, what a bad river! What the? What? That's like the only bad. I guess king. King is pretty fucking garbage, right? He checks. People check when they hit. We'll just run check here and then evaluate. Okay, like whatever. It could be flush, but yeah, I knew it. Hit nuts and check. It should be good here. Yeah. I probably should have just bet. I probably could have got stacks. Probably got too cute. Obviously, Orban just like doesn't take a bluff when he like has the obvious like decent bluff candidate here. But obviously, it just shows how little this guy bluffs. By the way, like I don't even know. Let's see, guys. Will we? Oh my god, I messed up, dude. I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up. I want to bet. I wanted to bet. I'm not even gonna bet river here because I think he'll just check. The thing is, if he runs 75, is like really tempting to fold here. I think I will. I think I will fold. If he runs 75 here, I will just fold. Half pot. Ugh, it's so tempting to just fucking fold. But whatever. I have jacks. Whatever let's call. Ah, nice. You bluffed. You got the minimum in here. You didn't bet turn at all. In Canada, yeah, it would be best. I try not to think about it just because I like to just play through it, whatever. Grow my stream, just play through. Whatever the fuck's happening. Wait, I think I like fucked up here. I like called and I'm leading into him twice. My hand is like so face up. Like, oops. But if you have like ace jack here, what do you even do? Nice hand, I guess. It's probably like could be a bluff. I fucked up. But... Now the gap between the best rigs, excluding like Connor versus Rowe, is very big. Rest of the world, yeah, it's decent, but it's not like this. I don't know. I've played on ACR, bro. Like these guys were not exactly like at 1K at least. Like they're like if anything like they play differently, but it's I don't know. People go over glaze rest of the world in my opinion, and like they just do. There's some very good players out there, but there's a lot of people that have gone to high stakes not being that good at the game. My opinion. Average rate, yeah, that's true. But the thing is, the average rate doesn't affect your win rate that much. Like, this is my opinion. Like, I used to think this as well, because I used to, like, just flame the Ontario rigs, but then I played Rest of the World, I was like, I don't know, these guys are not the best either. Just, like, MDA bots, pretty much. What price do I get here, usually? Obviously, it just gives me God price. We're never going to run rates here versus... We might win here sometimes. Probably not likely, but... Well, maybe. Oh, look at me, look at me. I don't know. Like, obviously there's a gap, but the gap at 200's bigger. Like, for sure it is. Because y'all are saying, like, you're saying it's like a... Yeah, I'm not saying there isn't a gap. But the gap here, like, a lot of these guys couldn't even beat 50-0. They wouldn't be able to beat 50-0 global. Like, a lot of these regs in this 200 game. Like, I swear. Some of these guys are so bad. Probably not fully true. I'm probably boosting. Like, 50-0 is probably not the hardest. But, like, legitimately, some of these guys here that will play, like, 10-0 regs. So, like... It's just way more chill. Whereas you go higher, like these guys are still playing poker. Yeah, there's a gap. Like, yeah, some of these guys are literally like massive nits. Like, it's true, but they're massive nits, and the ones that bluff, like also like sometimes they're like massive punters. But like, I don't know. Fraud check the global server? No, my pool is definitely soft. All you guys hear me talk about is how bad the regs are playing. You can't exclude the good regs. Like, I don't know. Let's look at this 1K running right now. Okay, first of all, like, how is this happening? Yeah, obviously this is a McDonald's table, but whatever. It's not even the worst, I guess. Just, like, kind of McDonald's. But this is a 500. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably just going to stay on Ontario GG and just run lower stakes. Okay, this guy's not deep enough for me to call this in. We'll just bet here and then fold to raise. I think he has a lot of 7x's played, but if he doesn't raise, I think we're okay. Oh my god. Does he reopen a 7? He should have bluffs. I don't know. Let's just do something like really stupid and run check here. It's probably just objectively losing. I probably should just go bet, bet, bet. Because he could just check a 7. Or just have jacks. Yeah, something like this. And I probably would have got paid. I was thinking like he could have a lot of 8, 9, 10, 8 clubs. And then if he has a 7, he'll reopen. Oh, royal draw. So what, we just need like running queens or whatever? Queen and then the queen of clubs and a 7 or something? I guess ace and then queen of clubs would have been pretty fire. No, it's definitely true. Like, it's harder. Like, I'm not stupid, but in my opinion, like, people overrate it. Like, the low stakes is, like, the easy part. Because, like, the regs at low stakes, like, everyone just moves up. So, inevitably, like, these games end up too easy. Especially if you're not talking about just the... Alright, whatever. Into 2 recs, we'll go for the aura farm. It's probably losing, though. People are probably too short here. Just like this hand's EV definitely goes up multi-way, I think. So. Oh, okay, there's the guys that play 200 1K and then guys that play 1K 10K. So it just depends which 1K raise you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the literal one, like the guys playing 1K. Sometimes, because your 1K games, those guys still play the 1Ks. So therefore, you still end up playing with them. Like, obviously, Connor barely plays. But you still will play. Like, Jarrett's first on leaderboard right now. Like, you'll play versus them. Yeah, sometimes you'll get the softer games where none of the good guys are on, but like it's like that in global though too. It's literally like that in global. There's nothing different about that. Like there's the guys who play the 600, 400 in ACR, and then there's the guys who play the 200, the 2Ks and the 5Ks, and then randomly and will play the 1Ks. So literally like that at every stake. And obviously, like it's a good amount softer. Like I'm not even like saying this. It's just the main thing that like carries Ontario, I think, is how soft these low stakes games are. To be honest, because like you get the reason you'll have shit 1K rigs is not even like I don't even think these 1K guys are like consistently playing 1K. Like the worst 1K rigs will just randomly downswing so hard that they don't play it. They're not even winning in the games. I swear. Because like they end up just funneling up and then they like will go on an upswing and then they'll play higher and then they'll lose and then they'll just keep doing it over and over and over again. Gap is way lower at low stakes. I think it's the opposite. Unless we're talking about a different thing of lower. Bigger, yeah. Exactly. Like 200 global is objectively tough because you have people like from Brazil or like Russia, and that's like enough for them to like make a living. So, yeah. Like these games are McDonald's, dude. Like honestly, the fact that I'm still here, guys, is like driving me a little insane. I'm like confident I can get out like honestly maybe today. And you know what? Even a month. Like think about it, guys. I haven't even ran well. Like objectively, even watching stream, I haven't even ran well at all. It's so obvious from if y'all watch stream. I should bluff here, but I won't because I just beat everything. But I probably should have just ran the bluff. If I had just jammed here, he probably never calls me. Probably getting close to range fold here if I jam. Okay, I think my games are not that good because there's like more games opening up. Let me just see if this game I should sit or not. This guy seems chill, I guess. This game seems chill. This game seems really, really, really bad, so we'll leave this. Okay, guys, when I get my food, I'm going to just turn off webcam and mute mic. I don't know. Maybe I'll get more comfortable eating on stream, but right now I'm just not vibing with it. Probably order food later tonight. How's Leaderboard looking for us? How many points did we get? So we've gotten 502 hours. Obviously, we're going to get a happy hour going at some point. I can already smell my food. Alright, we're going to run call. He runs check here. I think we can just run 75. I like 75 here. I think you just bet 10x. I mean, you could overbet, but it's... You don't need to do like some massive overbet. I think like betting 10-9 here is objectively correct. In this line. And now our blockers are kind of McDonald's. I think we just lose to ace-8 or some shit, or 8-7. Move on with our life. Half-pot reopen's crazy. He's greedy. I don't know what he's betting half-pot here. Like, if he has ace-8, I think he just likes doing this, but, like, I don't know what he's betting half-pot for. Does he just have nuts? Like, I actually don't get it. Because, like, what is he trying to get paid from? Genuinely. This guy's, like, 0% 3-bet I'll consider, but even then, overfold's probably just the most profitable line. I just don't understand half-pot here, because I'm basically having, like, 10x or ace-8. I don't know. To reopen half-pot, it's just like, you give me the option to just trap so much, I don't even have to bet hands myself to get value. Foolishness. Damn, this guy's obviously really tight. You can always like, tell someone's really tight because they size down with their 3-bets. We're just going to fold the pot on the flop, though. If he goes half, I'll call once, or 1/3 I'll call. Anytime he sizes up to the course of this hand, we'll just run. Now whatever, let's check. 5k a month goes a long way in Latvia. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll just block. Same thing if he blocked. I think he has ace-king. Could just be wrong, obviously. Can almost build a village. Yeah, exactly. And also, because of that, like, a lot of people just don't feel the need to, like to play higher stakes than Inter. Why did you call it Latvia specifically? Did I call it Latvia? I thought I said Russia and Brazil. I think I said Romania too. Are you talking about what Kagami called out? yeah, he called it. Yeah, Latvia has a lot of regs there, right? Czechoslovakia. What are the odds that a villager is in the stream right now and you mention his village? Bro, honestly though, good for you, man. Fucking get your poker money. Go be a fucking king, dude. Okay, this is obviously just McDonald's. Like, he shouldn't flat too much 7x. Like literally, like, if this guy like 2-outs a pair here, I'm gonna be so tilted. Like, if he had 8s and he just 2-outs me, like, I'm gonna, like, low-key lose my mind. TBH. Because, like, I don't think he should be raising here. I should be sizing up, because he shouldn't flat too much 7x. He might have just, like, 8-7, I guess, but... Even then, I think he would rather 3-bet these hands. So we go to 8 big, so he just calls, like, 4s and we move on with our life. You could still face up what he was trying to do this hand. I was considering 3-betting flop, but whatever. I'm playing a very loose, aggressive private game at the moment. I've had some difficulty playing it deep stacked. They raise multi-way spots, so I feel like regular stack all thresholds does not apply. Yeah, exactly. You just kind of like gotta think about the spots yourself. Like, you can't run them in a stum or anything. You just gotta like do the math. Like, if people are playing this wide, then what's the correct line? But then also be aware. Sometimes, for example, people will like 3-bet a lot, but like their 4-bet range is always nutted and stuff. So like, you can be aware of this. Like, for example, some people give off sizing tells where like they're like really tight post. Bro, why are happy hours so fucked on the site? Who came with the schedule? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the global. I think it's just West Coast time, right? I mean, it's kind of based. I think they do happy hours and hours that people don't usually play to incentivize people to play these hours, right? Like 2 to 4. It's hand calls sometimes. We'll just call it. If he has kings or queens, he should full turn to 1/3, right? Pretty much just kings, though. That's the issue. Alright, let me mute Mike, chat. I'm gonna mute Mike for a bit. Wait, give me a sec. Alright, chat. I'm gonna disable cam and eat and mute Mike. I'll put on some copyright music. Or free, copyright free. Alright, we are back. And then I'm gonna also put on the webcam. Let's see. There we go. We are back. We are back. I think everything should be good, but whatever. What do I know? What do I know? We had this hand here where we like called down with like the most dumbass call down. Like this guy just went like the maximum geo size and fucked us up. Probably should have just folded river though. Probably should have 4-bet here. I don't know why I'm calling. This is my friend, guys. He's only playing the stake because of the stream, so he's probably gonna make some punty ass play. To be honest. I think this probably works as a bluff. Oh, Yahoo! $8:05. So that means we have 8 more hours. Within 3 hours, we've gotten how many leaderboard points? I guess these guys are getting a lot now because they're running heads up. But whatever. The games are getting really good at this hour, though. Da-da-da. Chase the wreck here. Probably should have run fold up here. She almost did have a bluff in the other hand, which makes me feel a little bit better about calling down with the king jack. Makes me feel a little bit better, the fact that he had a bluff in the hand where I river to jack. Because I'm a sun runner. Oh my god, what a god spot. On a rainbow board, I could slow play, but we are oop. Can we just go half pot here and then jam turn? He shouldn't have any of these cards. What the hell? It's check check. Let's just run 75. I think we just get it in versus this guy. Like if he has a boat, he has a boat. Like, oh, nice hand. This guy put in how much money? It's kind of unfortunate. I really thought I had the best hand, but I guess not much. 4 bigs, so he basically broke even. Got some energy. My blood sugar here is about to crash in a sec, so I had a big ass meal. I forgot to show food on cam. Oopshida. Doing a viewer check. Looks like we're still just maintaining off that one upswing. Cause which game should I run on stream with the boys? Which game should we run? Should we run Catan? Like when I want to run game. I think I'm gonna run a game at like 4 o'clock probably. Because we're doing 20. Like obviously I'm gonna go back to poker. But do you run like Catan on stream with the boys? Do you run like TFT? I guess I'll ask the chat when we're later, but Catan I could play with you guys. Oh wow, versus Rake here, we'll just call. And probably just call river. If you like goes all in, I'll probably just fold now, but nice. The Rex bluff more than the rigs, bro. Yeah, we're probably only gonna be able to get to like 2,000-ish points. So kind of a waste of a 24-hour stream. It would have been better if I went live at like 10 a.m. Because then like
I could probably get first. But because I went live so late, I don't even think I can get first. Unless we can get to like 500, then we could play it, I guess. There's that. Dun. We're gonna call versus the half, obviously. Pretty good run out. Guy seems to be like tighter on the tighter side. Did he have like a bluff versus earlier or something? Oh wow, he doesn't even bet the jacks for value. Jack X for value, that's crazy. He's spooked. Let me make sure there's not better games running. It looks like this game looks pretty good, so let's sit this. This game doesn't seem very good. What about this one? A couple of these don't seem the best. The savvy guy doesn't seem the worst. Let's just leave this one. Why not? Because I can leave it right now. Is everything good in the stream? Shit. This guy's not gonna bet himself, so we'll just bet. Probably should size down, but I don't know. Feel like I'm like valuing myself. Yeah. Even with third nuts, I think he just has it somehow. I like led into this guy. Oops. Honestly, is this the most reg line ever created? Check call, 3 of spades. Nice. Could bluff my hand, but whatever. Well, if haha. Run some solo queue for the boys. I think I'm thinking of running solo queue for the boys, honestly, at 4 o'clock. I'll try to update my league at some point. If y'all, it's gonna come down to what the chat wants, but I'll probably run some games for a bit at 4 for like a couple hours, and then get back on for some poker or something. Or like if we already hit our goal, I might just like for the last like 4 hours just run games, guys. Like I still want to do the 24-hour stream because I said I would, but if I'm at 20K, like I don't see the point in like just running it down playing poker, like where I could like lose that 20K because I do want because I'm not gonna move it to 500 like 18 hours in, right? Like you know what I mean? So yeah. So I worked too hard for this shot take. Like an entire fucking month for this fucking shot take, so I really want it to go well. The issue with betting this line is like he can check raise a lot of 7-6, and then that's why it's unappealing to call this hand in the check raise line. Because we're basically drawing and then we're just like getting reverse implied odds versus a lot of his raising range. So this hand's probably a good check back. Is the upswing still gone? The upswing is we're definitely upswing this session, but we're kinda like we literally made 5 binds instantly. Like let me show you guys the graph. For some reason, my hand to note is just not working right now, chat. It probably won't work the entire stream, to be honest. It's telling me I need to log in, and then I log in, and it still tells me I need to log in. So it's like going infinite. Probably just need to restart my computer or something. Probably should just check this hand, but like whatever. Okay, so like we instantly made this much, and then like we basically just broke even since then with Rake. Call. Feels like a 7 or 4. So Jared, if I want to get easy first on leaderboard, the issue is Jared's ahead of me, bro. So it's not a first on leaderboard. And you're an NBA young boy, right? Do you fuck with it, bro? I've seen the concerts, bro. I would go with my girlfriend, but these concerts seem too crazy, bro. His fans are too crazy. Whatever, let's just run this. Because look, Jared's ahead of me, so I can't even get first by running for Jared. That's kind of the issue. Also, it's like cheating to the challenge, obviously, right? Alright, we'll call in the bet check bet. I don't think you bluff really, but you know what? You gotta bluff sometimes. Nice hand. You're basically repping King Queen, so I was like, whatever. Obviously, you don't. I don't really believe you, Yuki, but you've been bluffing me more recently, so I'm not gonna fold King Queen here. I was thinking you could literally be value winning. Jared's playing the fucking 2? He's trying to embarrass me. I wonder if Jared's in stream. He's been in my comments sometimes. He wished me good luck on the challenge. Guys, do we raise this guy? I guess we just call. I just want him to like low-key kind of improve here. I think he's just gonna have like nothing a lot of the time here, so we're just gonna, yeah. We just call it because I want him to improve. The odds it's like a draw and then we can like whatever. We're gonna get cooler if he hits a draw anyway, whether we raise and he calls it no matter what action. So I don't really care about like letting him get there. It's only if he gets like a backdoor flush draw, like a backdoor straight or something. Like whatever. We got the board as locked up as a hand can be on that board, so we'll just run call. You can just run call here. If neck jams, it's kind of sus, right? He even has bluffs in case he's going on a punt arc. Nice hand. Guys, we gotta hit a BBJ. This site. I don't even know, man. Like, people are so weird. I never understand. If you think the site is rigged, why do you play on it? It's like how people sports bet and they think it's rigged. It's like, if it's rigged, why are you betting? I think he's gonna over 4-bet me here. It's day 31. Is the title not say it? I fucked up because look in my thing it's day 31. I must have fucked up on my title. This is just half water check, and we usually just run check here. We'll see a lot of King X is played. We have a lot of defense here. We have like weak ace-x. Okay, obviously if he bets 2 bigs, we're probably never good, but whatever. It's kind of fun. It's like hard to build a 10% range here. He obviously feels like he doesn't need to, but I don't know. We'll see about that. Play some horror games? Bro, I'm gonna be too tired for the horror games. Alright, good luck us. Good luck us. Get fucked. Also, he sizes down his 4-bet here. He's supposed to go bigger, which is obviously unfortunate. This gives me too good of a price to call with 90% stuff. I like bit my tongue there for a sec shot. That's why I made that weird ass face. Hopefully no one saw that. You've been playing a game called Voices of the Void. Hi, Shi, what's up? Yokoso. Well, I saw something about that on IG today. Yeah, bro. They be going crazy, dude. Bro, should I play some young boy on stream chat? I think I literally know every single lyric to Green Dot. Like, I'm not even joking. That's reserved only for when I'm playing heads up and I need to trash talk my opponents and get hyped up. What's up, Dilkia? How are you? How are y'all? But yeah, we got a ways away. We've only been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. So I got 20 more hours to go. Obviously, chat, I don't think we do like one consecutive stream through. By this, I mean like I think I'm going to end stream when I want to run 0 delay. So it might not say I've been live for 24 hours because, yeah, but I'll be live till like what? I'll just do the math once I hit exactly 4. I'm too lazy to do math right now. Let's just put the money in. Could he call worse, or do you think we make more, chat, if we just run check call and hope he pull-ups? Oh, maybe check call's better. Oh wow, look at us. I'm actually a mastermind. I'm literally a mastermind. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's the freaking genius. They call him the atomic brain. That literally was, I'm not joking. That was my nickname in high school. Like when I used to go, like every time I showed school, there's the atomic brain. Like that was like a problem. Like it's just straight outsmarting everyone at school, like all the time. Like yeah. This guy Korea over here. Why do I just want to call? Like, tell me why. Tell me why. I'm just thinking, like, if the ace or the king comes, I'm gonna get the money no matter what. If he has it. You know what I mean? But, like, what's the point of value raising, like? Alright, let's just let him bet and then check raise ourselves. Watch, he has, like, 10-9 off, and I should have thrown. Never mind. We should have 4-bet. Okay, we're gonna run call here versus Yuki. 6 of clubs. Now that's a scary card, Yuki. If I were you, I would just check down kings here. Quite the scary card there that is. Ace-5 hand? What's the ace-5 hand? Oh, you stationed me here for no reason. Yuki, what did you even think I had? I remember this hand a long time ago. Like, what the hell is this? What the heck was this about, bro? Oh! No one runs better? Jokes. No one runs worse? Jokes. POV, you have jacks. Literally, POV of Yuki. I have so many bluffs this play too. I just don't think he can fold a pair. Like, I don't know, like 10-9, king 10. I'm gonna tank a while and then just jam it in. I think he just calls me. I just think he's gonna call me with kings, yeah. Well, you just had king king. What a scam. Bro, I just knew you were gonna 4-bet. I would have jammed ace-5 though. Like, this guy's a known stream sniper, by the way. Like, watch out for him. Does he call me with a low pair with the diamond or no? What do you think, chat? I should have bet flop. I completely autopilot messed up. Wow, Yuki actually had a fold there? What the heck, bro? No way, Barada's thinking! Yes, thank you. Barada, be honest here, if you're in the stream. You didn't even have a heart, did you? You were literally debating with sevens, no heart. I know you. That's the sick part. I miss your swollen face. Well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Let's just value bet ace high. I never wanna hear you say that this is too thin of a value bet. Tell me why. He's gonna fold king jack and call 8-7. Ugh. Nice hand. I actually don't even know what the heck buddy has. What the heckity heck buddy has. See how it goes? Bro, I know how it's gonna go. It's gonna go with you at the top of the scoreboard. You're the 100-0 boss, bro. What, after you use the track bankroll, winning and losing these days, I literally, the bankroll is just the money on the site, because I'm playing on one site to simplify it. But if you ask, I use Hanson out. But like low-key, I should get an affiliate deal with them, but they're kind of selling me right now. Should I just like email them right now, like, hey, yo, can I be an affiliate? I probably should, eh? Like, I'm literally just using their product on stream. And I already bought like the year-long thing, so I'm in it for the long term. You just overbet here and win the pot every time because like he never has a king. I mean, people should have king queen, but whatever. I'll just do it with value so you can see it on stream and never call. But I would literally just range fold. He's only flatting pocket pairs. This guy, he doesn't really flat much wider. Tell me why. Brada, you can't sit me. I'm literally the known heads up problem, bro. My nickname's the problem. Your ace-jack and small blind versus UTG 2 open. Is that really a fold? Never thought about it. Small blind versus UTG? Yeah, that hand folds. Or you're saying like, yeah, you mix here versus from these positions. UTG is like really nuts. Corner left table. Let me see it. I appreciate you saying that. No. Oh, left. Corner left. Wait, I literally dude, I'm never beating the allegations that I don't know my left and rights, bro. I'm never beating the allegations, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. Oh, it's first cut off. Okay, this is not chill. That's chill. But this guy's on the tighter side. It's whatever. Probably makes it a better 3-bet though, because I don't think his opens are that tight. So yeah, I just made a mistake. But I probably misread like you did that it was UTG when it was cut off or something. When he has a jack, like you just check some of these 10x hands. I never wanna hear you say. I gotta get the song stuck into my head. Now this is a spot. He calls a low pair here, and then I'll block river, and then he'll just be like, fuck, and call again. We block KJ Osborne. He has some king X of spades, but all in all, he should be overfolding here. We have the best 10 in the game, too. Because ace 10 is like, I took the ace out of the deck. Like, he doesn't have an ace. Like, I took ace 10 out of the deck. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, bro, don't you dare jam. Like, actually, don't you dare. Like, literally, don't you dare. Like, what the fuck? I feel like he's bluffing me, chat. I don't even know why I feel this way, but I just do. He really checked back a jack, dude. I feel like he's bluffing me for some reason. I don't even know why I do. Why does everyone just check back their cards versus me, bro? Like, how, like, the odds he has trips here? Like, I kind of want to call, but he's such a nit, this guy. Like, whatever, I'll just believe you, man. If you found the bluff, you found the bluff. Like, honestly. I should bluff catch this with good king, but it's whatever. I feel like he would have showed. Am I lagging out? Oh my god, I am. Inevitable lag. Now my mic's not gonna work. Oh, it looks like things kind of got fixed. I don't know, my internet must be shitting the bed. How am I not good? Like, everyone just, like, gets all tricky choppy with the nuts. Like, I wouldn't even have put that much money in if, like, the jack didn't pair. Just stack a worse ace, because Rex flat a lot of ace X. If he doesn't have an ace, I don't care. Hey, my goat. Bro, you're the goat. This is probably just the most, like, minus EV line of all time, but whatever. Like, betting just surely makes more, but... If this guy has the jam here, like, I'm just uninstalling my brain from my head. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yahoo type shit. Yahoo type shit. You guys see Mario? That's me right now. Like, honestly, like, oh, what a line, what a line. Forbes is calling this like top 30 lines over 30. Okay, well, he never really has ace jack. He just overbets, and I believe him. He had ace queen? Why show one? Like, people who show one are such nerds. Like, I'm sorry, Bernardo, no offense, but, like, come on, you're so nerdy for this, dude. Like, just show both, like... I'm literally just blatantly overfolding to you. Like, I definitely should just call all my ace-x, to be honest, but... Because you're literally only repping 2-pair, but... And I block, like, your only 2-pair with the ace. But still. Is there PVI on Ontario? I honestly don't know. I think no. Which is kind of absurd, obviously. My rake back is very good. Not trying to have you dox yourself. That's a good way to start the message. Or like, you played any casinos, poker halls? No, you're good for that question. Yeah, I played at Woodbine a bit, but mainly in Vegas when I went. I just need streamer perks, guys. I'm not a streamer. I don't have the streamer perks, dude. Thanks for clarifying. No problem, bro. Thanks for telling me the table was on TBH. That was useful. We'll call this for 7s, but I should probably just 3-bet this hand only. Or fold. When he goes 4x, you probably should just never call your opponent. Either he's going too thin with the 4x and you should start 3-betting him, or he just has nuts every time and you should just fold. But he's probably just 3-bet only. Just because your price on it, like the one big blind doesn't add enough anywhere for you to ever consider playing calls, to be honest. You should probably just out of position, just run 3-bet only, clean up the 4 bigs, and then play post if he calls. Because this guy just objectively sizes his hand. He runs 2 bigs depending on the weather. Tell me why. This is supposed to be like a range check for me, but I'm just gonna bet it here into the wreck. And when he just calls, we're gonna over it on the turn. Thanks for folding your cards, homie. Appreciate you. Who should I play in solo queue, guys? Well, if I play solo queue later, who should we play? Trindamir? Broadus obviously like nutted up the. Oh my god! Okay, let's make sure we hit the fold button. I think Broadus will have folds here. Neck looks so strong. Wow, it must be aces. This call is kind of loose here, Barada. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But I get why you did it. Just this is so strong. No way, we would have actually had the best hand. Taking the threes coming. Are you in the stream, Mr. Peter Griefer? Oh my god, we would have stacked Barada. Bro, we should have just got it in 3 ways. We would have just made 200 bigs. What am I doing? The card removal was on our side. Diamond, he's not good. King 6, nice hand. I was gonna call Barada too. Huh? Jack High's surely okay. Do you know who? No, I don't know who that is, I think. I might be like wrong and like misremembering, but I don't think I know who that is. Taking like he just gets dealt ace jack here, bro. Like it's actually crazy. Or I was just gonna run call. Okay, so some bluffs get there. Hopefully he just has 10-9. Oh, he's just kings. That raise on the turn is a little McDonald's, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I understand why you do that, but yeah. You just like to like just find out where you're at. That's how you like to play. I get it. You like to like raise turn here because and then check back river, but because you don't want to like get bluffed into on the river. It's just a little exploitable long term when I start 3-betting you. I should not have called here. I think I should have folded, but now once we get this board, I think we just get it in. I should have just jammed 3 probably or folded. I don't think there's a point to call 9s. It doesn't flop well usually, but we happen to actually flop well. I think I should go 75 here. Oh, we're gonna run 3-bet. Well, you have so many outs. Not enough of them though. Gonna open here for min. I don't know. I was like, maybe I should run flat. So what's action? I bet turn, check, I bet turn, whatever, nice hand, nice hand. Appreciate all y'all on the stream. It's also gonna be a good test for me. Like I'm gonna be testing my stream. Like, do I get more viewers like when I just go like all the way through at one time and like never take a break? I think, guys, I might start running that type of stream style but I'm gonna be getting on earlier, like 10 a.m. ish, like from this weekend onward. I'm gonna be getting on earlier. I'll probably be ending stream around this time currently because like my lifestyle is just so bad. Like going through the night. I never get to hang out with like people on days I work. And I can't have like a life basically because like yeah. Whereas if I just wake up at like 6 in the morning and then stream at like 10, or like 8s, like I can actually have a life. What rank are you in League? I used to be Grandmaster, but I'm kind of washed as fuck. That was like 4 years ago. I had 3 GM accounts. Alright. I want to fold flop versus Terry, but I'll call once because I can still make nuts. And I don't think he'll bluff after this. But I probably should just fold low-key. Terry, you're just redlining the fuck out of me, bro. What can I say? I was really close to folding flop. I don't feel like I usually see him run 75. You run the B33, bro. What the fuck is this? Now I feel like I can't fold again, chat. Bro, people have been getting me with this like B75 into Geo line. Ah, whatever. Nice hand. Like, actually, nice hand. Should have folded flop, to be honest, but whatever. I'd rather call draws there, to be honest, chat, at that point. Because if he doesn't have anything, he's just going to check fold river. If he falls through river, I'm never calling it, so like, my outs for a draw are not the best. Peter Griefer's your homie. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Sometimes he's like trolling, sometimes he's playing super serious, and you don't know which Peter you're getting when he first sits down. Well, I guess we'll call once here, but it's probably sus. Put him in. This is where he brings out the black chips behind his stack. I call. The worst is when like you're not angling a guy in live poker, guys. Have you ever been here before? How many times has this guy happened to you guys? You're legitimately not angling a guy. Like your chips are actually in the right order. Maybe he's like in a weird angle or something. Like you legitimately have your chips in the right spot. This happened to me once. It's only once, one time. And the guy literally was trying like just because like if someone doesn't see or notice your stack, they'll literally try to like insinuate that you were angling because like they can't accept that they made the mistake. And I'm just like, oh my god. It was just this older gentleman on my right. And I clearly had my chips in the right spot. He was like, oh, I didn't realize. Super deep here. You should see bet often on flop. We obviously have strong hands in our calling range this deep because 4-betting is like pretty not profitable. So we might even have hands as strong as kings. Ten of hearts? Why aren't you the 9 of hearts? I'm genuinely asking. I don't understand how these guys just always have doubles here. Like, what's going on? Like, whatever. I'll just fold versus you, bro. I don't care. Maybe later. Maybe at higher stakes I'll start trying to play better, but... The fold button is just my best friend because everyone's been a nit to me this entire pool. So I'm just gonna become friends with him. Calling there is like pretty alright, obviously, but... I mean, we're going to turn 10s. We're going to flop. What was the flop? We're going to turn 10s. We're going to flop 4s. I mean, obviously, like, it's like a very easy overfolded board, but... So I probably should call 9s most of the time, but... Whatever. Should probably run lead. But whatever. Probably has an ace. Probably calls me with an ace. I don't know. Oh my god! Oh my god! We just jam, right? What's the point of sizing down? Good start, but the finish is better. But the finish is better, though. Oh, never mind. Or is it? Do we just run 75 because he like probably doesn't raise a set and he probably just calls the king anyway and he probably jams a set anyway, so we're only jamming for him to like low-key call us with the king. But if he has his king, he probably just calls. Let's do this. If he has a set, he'll jam anyway. Yeah, I mean, one account, bro, is the same as three. Like, in theory, like, if you could do it once, you probably could do it. I mean, it proves that you're probably not inflated if you did it with 3 accounts, but, like, yeah. I was really cringe. Like, to be honest, I was a kid and didn't know any better, but, like, I was trying to go pro. Like, there's literally no reason to, like... I think club would have been better. I think you had a flush draw. There's literally no reason to play on multiple accounts. It's just, like, for some, like, ego win rate thing, because you're a child. Like, honestly, like... It's just cringe to look back on. Like, I feel like if I had just, like, I would get severe ranked anxiety back in the day. So just for like just bullshit like this, to be honest, like I was definitely good enough to be a challenger, but no one really cares about that, right? So like I think plenty of people that have never been challenger were good enough to be challenger, especially in NA. But I think I was pretty good at the game. Like my win rate on my main champ, which was Fiora, was like 57% always. Like that's good enough to get there, but I just had mental block. So. Like, if I had a bad game and, like, there was a streamer saying I sucked, like, it would just, like, massively tilt me. I mean, that complainer count should be higher than 1 dude. Garrick. I think I've been pretty chill. You're probably right, bro, but, like, we gotta be real. Complaining should be, like, actual, like, bitching. Like, it shouldn't just be, like, whatever. I think I've been running good. I mean, if you can, like, get a clip on my YouTube and send it to me of me, like, massively complaining, I'll up it to 2 and gift a sub. But for now, like I don't think I've been being that big of a victim. Like me just being like this guy played this line horrible is not complaining. Like if you do, like playing the game while commentating everything that you're doing and everything that's going on, like it's different than like complaining in real life. Like by this, like if you were to say the comments I'm saying in real life, yes, okay, like you don't need to be like say anything negative at all in real life. But like if you're commentating a game as a streamer. Like, there's a difference between, like, just saying something negative and, like, complaining, right? Like, oh, that's a bad river card, for example, right? That's a clear, like, you can just mean that's a bad card. Or, like, oh, I haven't had a spot today where I could actually exploit the mistake my opponent's making. Like, that's getting closer to complaining, but it's still, like, it's like, also, like, if I want to share that, like, that, I can share that, right? But I'm not being like, fuck this, I never get the punish pool, they all suck. Okay, well, that's complaining, obviously. Like, I do think, like you said, tone matters. I think my tone, like you said to me a while ago, tone matters. I think my tone's been pretty good today. Outside of the one thing, I added it. I'm going to do a complaint every 2, a gifted every 2 complaints, because today's going to be a longer stream. And anyway, I literally have not had my mini feed going, so if I've missed stuff, I missed some follows. I've actually got a lot of follows today, and I forgot to shout all of them out. So, unfortunate. So what's going on with Ricky Pearsall? Is he gonna fucking play or not? Because I have a tough decision to make in some leagues. If Jawan and Ricky don't play, guys, what do we think of Kendrick Bourne? I might just go ahead and bet him right now, just in case. I imagine he might be like price fucked. I'm just gonna go bet Kendrick Bourne alternatives, guys. If they have them on the site. I think he's the guy. Jacob Cowing's on IR. I mean, he was playing last week for us. I watched most of the game. Despite how painful that shit was to watch. Oh my god. As our run D, like the fact that Travis Etienne's running all over us is just absurd. But like we always play we always win this like Thursday night annual game versus the Rams. Like we literally always win it. Well, DeMarcus Robinson, I forgot about him. Maybe I should start him. Okay, Kendrick Bourne's odds are better. Kendrick Bourne odds are not even that good. He's only plus 1440 for 100 yards. That's kind of crazy. Jake Tungus is probably a good play at tight end, though, guys. Genuinely, if any of you are streaming tight end, Jake Tungus probably a good start. Like, who's the guy earlier? It was like Billy who was playing Dallas Goddard. I mean, you can definitely run Mr. Tungus out here, bro. Is there any... What's the league I'm playing the worst tight end? I have like good tight end in almost all my leagues. It's pretty much Trey McBride or Tyler Warren in every league that I'm in. I guess TJ Hawkinson, but I'll play TJ still. What do you guys think? Trey Tucker? Oof, it's a cooler. Let's run it once, yeah. Okay. Spade. I was wondering where to, yeah, and you realize no one cares. Like, guys, where did all that win rate get us? Where did our flashy little, like, 80% win rate to Masters accounts get us? What did it do for us, guys? Did it do anything? 85% win rate to Masters. Did it really do anything? Yeah, exactly, right? It's like caring what people think when you're, like, clearly not that good. Yeah, you should only care what people think when you're, like, a pro player, I guess. Like, because then it's, like... And even then, you probably should just get used to not caring. I mean, now that I do this, like, poker streaming thing, like, I'm actually so much better at just not giving a fuck. Like, for example, people will, like, cook my red line. I don't care. Go cook it, man. My red line's fine. Top laner, I'm an ADC man. Yeah, I mean, you're honestly kind of based. GM ADC man's pretty good. Kind of an insane asylum role, though. I think ADC is better, like, role for people who are, like, more chill. Like, people who actually like the game. The issue is most ADC people care too much about their win rate and stuff. Because as an ADC player, genuinely, like, I think it's, like, obviously people will be like, oh, the role's weak, which is obviously McDonald's not true, because the role's not weak. But what people will do is, like, you do have, like, a low amount of agency sometimes. It can feel low agency around, like, if your team wins or loses some games. But it's kind of fake, because if you really think about it, like, yeah, higher agency people say your role's useful, but still, like, at the end of the day, like, higher elo you go, like, the more your role matters. Like, if you're outperforming the other guy, you will just win more. So, but the issue with ADC players is they just, like, low-key, like, the amount of ADC players I saw that, like, when I played, that would just, like, literally solo lose the game. If you're just an ADC player that didn't solo lose game, like, there's so many GM ADCs that would just be chow if they just, like, knew how to get carried. Like, they just, like, they stop being divas. Like, it's like, there's a lot of AD carry players, and let me, like, okay, so, like, let's say, hypothetically, your team loses bot because your jungler doesn't gank for you, right? We should just bet here. Right? Okay, so, therefore, then there's a lot of guys who'll be tilted that their team didn't gank for them. But then there's also guys, same guy, will tilt when his top side's losing, like, aggressively. Okay, that's obviously a really, really bad card. We could, like, triple off here because we have, like, god blockers, but I think we should just check. Big fan of 49ers money line. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't bet spreads because I think Vegas is, like, pretty fucking accurate, but yeah. I mean, these lines don't seem that beatable. Like, DeMarcus for 100 yards is plus 2,000. I mean, that seems pretty fucking good. Like, I mean, obviously CMC is, like... Okay, so we go block here. I mean, why would he check back? Like, he should just have... He'll have, like, worse ASEX a good amount of the time here. So we should just bet, like, 1/3 and move on. I don't think Barada could... Like, what? Like, I don't even get it. I might just call him if he bluffs here. Genuinely. I don't even understand it. Why does this guy type full house? To me, it just doesn't make sense. Had that drop last week to your... I can't see... No, I could see KB popping off, bro. Do you guys have elite knowledge enough to know the game that Richie James just, like, broke the game, like, world? When we were, like, tanking with Nick Mullins, and Richie James was an off on a Thursday night? Yeah, KB had the drop, but I don't know, man. Like, Purdy throws for 300 yards every week, guys. He literally throws for 300 every week. Like, if you just look, we have no run game. We can't run the ball. If Purdy's not playing, but then maybe, but like, someone's gonna get yards on this team. It's just the way we run our offense. Someone will get yards. It's just true. Like, the ball's gonna come out quick too, because it's the Rams. So we can't run the ball. That's the issue with the Niners this year. We just can't run the ball. It's our issue. Like, it was our issue last year too. It's been our issue for the last 2 years. I mean, Kyle Shanahan just is gonna hand it to the running back 25 to 30 times a game. Like running backs, obviously not usually one of them. And if we're running for 2 to 3 yards a carry, we're just wasting time. And especially in the red zone, we just cannot get anything going. Like, I can't remember the last time we ran it on the 10 and got in. Like, it's literally just like, it's like we just waste so many plays just running for 0 yards. It's the cringiest thing ever. I mean, obviously, like, if you have no run game, and then people playing Purdy, it's like, dude, if your team has no run game, it's so much harder to play quarterback. Like, the pass rush is always there. Like, they never have 8 in the box. Are you still in university? No. I mean, someone's gonna get yards, bro. Like, what's Purdy's passing yard props? Oh, it's Mac Jones. Mac Jones is playing. I haven't been looking enough. It kind of makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. Mac is good though. Like, Mac is like legitimate good for his receivers. He's always been good. Like, people are wondering why BTJ is falling off. It's because Mac Jones isn't his fucking quarterback, dude. Like, I don't know. I think Mac Jones will get there. I think one of the Niners. I don't know. I think 14-1 is actually not the worst for 100 yards. Like, for a guy to like play, if you run like 100, okay, not like, I know obviously not. If you run like 40 routes, like, I mean, the odds that you don't get fucking, which is possible today or tomorrow, you run like 30, 40 routes, like, you could easily get 100 yards. Like, bro, hell, I run 30 fucking to 40 routes, I could get 100 yards, dude. Like, the lines are so fucked though. Why is everyone so low? It's like his line is 40 yards. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna hammer them both for 100 yards. I'm gonna hammer both the ladders starting at 80. I'll just bet it. What the fuck ever. I mean, okay, this is a mistake, but it's not the worst mistake ever, I guess. Like, obviously, like, Pearsall or Jawan could play. That's obviously the issue with betting it now, but the odds will surely drop if Pearsall or Jawan play, so I don't mind betting it now. This is probably, in theory, a bad river bluff, because, like, if he was to check a hand, it'd be Jack or 10x. Calling for the chop here is, like, okay, yeah, he calls the king. I don't know why it took him so long. I just bet to get him off the chop. That makes sense. If he calls here, I might consider it. First time on stream? Thanks, man. Welcome to the stream. 0 3-bets over that many hands. I still think we take it. We could still, like, even data-wise, like, I still should be ahead, right? Right? I don't even know. I kind of want to fold here, chat. Probably just a huge blunder by me. Just figured he run calls. And if he runs 4-bet, I'll fold. I don't know. Purdy's out, though. Yeah, I wasn't realizing. He was questionable, like, before I started stream. Pretty sure. But I could be wrong about that. But even Mac is, like, low-key just, like, bro, like, I want to look at, like, Mac Jones' last, like, fucking 100. Mac Jones' game log. He throws for 300 yards every time he fucking plays, bro. look at these passing yards, and then look at 2024 for the Jags. Okay, this is kind of cap, but you still 274 to 134. Okay, he hasn't thrown for 300 yards like literally once, but I'm kind of obviously exaggerating, but still, I mean, he's not the worst, bro. Like he throws for yards. And then what he's been doing this year for us is 279, 284. Like, it's totally not unrealistic. You could throw for 300. And look how many times we have to throw the ball because we have no run game. That's the thing. He threw it 39 and 41 times. So, I mean, it could be more this week as well. We literally have no run game. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's literally been the case for the last, like, 2 years. I mean, offensive line is the most important position in football, and our offensive line just got older and we lost guys. It's like, there's a reason we suck now. Like, people overrate everything that's not offensive line in football, in my opinion. And this year is highlighting it so heavy. Like, the teams with the good offensive lines are good, and the teams with the bad offensive lines are, like, regressing. Like, I mean, look at the Raiders, bro. It's like a meme. Bro, Ashton Jeanty with an average offensive line is the best running back in football. But he literally has, like, decent, like, literally, he just stopped getting tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Like, his yards before contact now is, like, 0.78. And it was, like, literally negative before this game. And he ran for 160 yards. And they just lost their left tackle, too, so, like, they're even worse. So I wouldn't want any... I'd probably sell Ashton Jeanty in redraft, but... It's kind of hard to sell, though, but, I mean, if you can get, like, someone good for him... I don't know why I'm not betting. Probably should go 1/3 here, but whatever. I like Brian Robinson alts. Yeah. Get Brian Robinson receiving. I don't know. I hate our run game. I don't like Brian Robinson alts. I mean, you're talking about like 90 yards or something crazy. CMC's not hurt, though. I don't like it that much. I should probably just bet twice and then fold it over here. This probably just objectively makes less money. Okay, so he has like... Guys, I don't even know how to play poker anymore. Because like in theory, he should have like 6-4, 7-6. Stuff like this sometimes here. But it feels like they just never have that. They just have something more... Like they just have ace-5, ace... They just have 2-pair. Even though I have an ace more often. Just half. I guess we'll just call because it could be ace-jack. Yeah, it's the same hand. He just sizes his hand blatantly on the river. It's so weird. Yeah, I mean, you can run B-Rob, bro. Maybe it'll hit. What is B-Rob for touchdowns? I think I'd rather put B-Rob touchdowns. Like, any times plus 600, and 2 tuds, for example, is plus 6K. I like that more, but this is just me. Like, I feel like he's, like, the fact that he's, like, to get 2 touchdowns, he's, like, twice as, like plus 6K for 2 tuds. I'm actually gonna bet that. That seems pretty good, bro. Like, I don't know, like, you're very sus 3-bet stats? You mean me? Oh, you're saying him. Yeah, that one him. Alright, queens. Yeah, good luck at 100 and 0, bro. The issue I have with B-Rob, it's like, as a Niners fan, like, he does play. Like, I think he's going to play more. But, like, the issue with the alts is, like, they don't seem that good of a price without an injury. Like, which, like, I don't think, like, his odds are so ridiculous that, like, he even gets there with an injury, like, every time. For example, like, obviously 90 yards at 33 to 1 with a CMC injury is pretty good, but, like, yeah. Dude just goes 2 straights here. The issue, I feel like he's like 10s and 9s too often. Yeah, I'm a Niners fan. You're a Giants fan? Oh, because the neighbors? No. I'm just like a big fantasy football guy, and I have neighbors and everything. I'm a Niners fan. Because of Aldon Smith, bro. Believe it or not. That's literally the reason. Yeah. I care more about fantasy football. The Niners have broken my heart too much for me to care. Like, I care a lot in the playoffs, but for me, there's two arcs with football. There's the regular season where I get to watch Brian Thomas Jr. and Jackson Smith and Jigba, and then there's the playoffs where I get to like actually sweat the game. So I try to enjoy both. So this year, I just like at the beginning of the season, I care about every game because I get to watch fantasy, which makes me care about every game. And then like, if my team happens to not be injured by the end of the year, which like half the time my team isn't, then I'll care about the actual game. Like I still watch every game pretty much, like, but I try not to get mentally invested. Like Nick Bosa's already out for the year, right? Like, and I'm just like whatever. And, like I'm just watching Jacksonville run all over us. I just can't believe it. So I'm just, to me, it's whatever. Like we're definitely gonna like we have a really good chance to make the playoffs. Like our schedule is really easy, but I mean the Rams obviously look a lot better this year. The Rams got some talent. Historically, we can just like never cover Devontae Adams anytime we play him. So I'm sure it'll be the same this week. Damn, the total's 36.5, with the over being better in this Cleveland game, with Dylan Gabriel. Sheesh, bro. That's crazy. Texans are only 1.5-point favorites at Baltimore with Lamar not playing. That's crazy. Baltimore's defense is just not good enough, I feel like. It's obviously Henry time, right? Henry historically owns Houston. I'm sure like the Henry overs must just be the play, bro. Is longest rush over under 17.5? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a wreck, but that just seems too good. Redliner, redliner. I've had Brian Robinson touchdowns, Joe, but I'm not touching the alts. I don't think it's bad. Like, I don't know. I always like betting alts on like in games like this, but I just don't trust our rushing attack for anything. Like you could give the guy the usage. Like I don't see it without like 20 carries. Like literally, like I don't know. I don't see him breaking one. Like our like it's obviously anything's possible. Like when you're getting like that good of a price, but I think 2 touchdowns. Like it's way easier for me to imagine if CMC got hurt, he could get in the end zone twice. Like I think he's more likely to get in the end zone twice than he is to run for 90 yards. Like. So I'm just gonna take him at 2 tuds, like whatever. I don't like 1 tud because like I think like we might need an injury. Like obviously like you don't benefit as much from the injury, or just like the overall coach's decision. Because like we've been running so bad on the goal line, like it definitely makes sense. Wait, I gotta add Michael Carter to my team in this league. But like who do I drop? Do I just drop Tracy at this point? How like what's going on with Tracy? Like how much is he supposed to miss? Like seems like he's just gonna be in a committee. He's just never practicing, and he like only gets the ball like 5 times. Okay, you know what? Tracy just obviously busted. Let's just grab Michael Carter for him. Yeah, anytime is plus 700. Yeah, I was getting plus 6. I'm not even taking the anytime. I'm just going. I go 2 tuds. But also, I don't bet much, Joe. I literally don't bet very much. So like for me, like I mean, 1 touchdown's okay, but I try not to bet on my team too much. But this week, I'm probably going to. I'm gonna stay up until the game. Like that's so true. I should play 3-bet only here. I don't know why I'm calling it such a wreck move, but whatever. We'll just run check call. We have the nuts. We call here because we could bluff this guy. And this he calls now. We're gonna tank and run jam. Hopefully it's the worst flush. Try being a lifelong Dolphins fan. That sounds like absolute hell, bro. Sorry about that. I don't know. You guys are like in a weird spot because your offensive line is just so bad. You lost like Robert Hunt and your team just fell off a cliff. I mean, no one wants to talk about shit like this, but I mean, it's just that's literally what happened. You just can't run the ball. I mean, like that's why usually like quarterback and like lack of run game is like pretty correlated because like that just means bad offensive line. Okay, is this guy capable of? I don't want to risk this. I think like I could get this guy to fold every time. I'm just scared of bluffing this guy. Okay, he's trapping a jack as well. If another heart comes, even if I fast play, like I'm just gonna lose every time. It's like I don't mind just like not playing that aggressive all the time. Obviously you want to raise sometimes because like you could charge these hands like queens or jacks, but IP I can just charge it on turn. I don't need to charge it on flop. Yikes. Hopefully it's just like king queen or something. If it's he just runs donk, I obviously just believe him. Like, is he just turning king jack of clubs into a bluff here? Is he just that fucking goated? Yeah. Lifelong Dolphins fan, yeah. But you know what's funny, guys? Like, you know how bad Bryce Young is? Like, people just don't even realize, like, they like act like one thing that makes me cringe as my brother's a Panthers fan, so I'm like byproduct a Panthers fan. I watch every game with him. Like, you know what I mean? One thing that makes me they're like my second favorite team. One thing that makes me cringe a lot is like, and my brother is like a diehard, so like, and I'm pretty much a diehard Niners fan. I watch the Panthers heavy. Like, he makes me watch every game with him. So we're always like dying laughing. Dude, the Panthers literally have like a top 5 offensive line. They're injured now. Like Robert Hunt's like out. I think is Iggy out. I don't know. They're kind of hurt. But before, like all the last year, like this team is a top 5 offensive line in the NFL, and people will act like Bryce Young doesn't have help. Like they legitimately had a rushing attack last year because their offensive line is good. If you were watching the Cardinals game, this guy had all day to throw. The injuries hurt. Yeah, we have Solovac, but like honestly, dude, it just looks so bad last week. It just looks so bad last week. Like, I don't know, watching Travis Etienne run all over us, man, I just lost full. Like, with both, like, it looks so much worse. Like, without Bosa, it's just so rough, man. I mean, we'll see if we can get healthy, bro. Like, we probably should be able to, like, be somewhat close to getting the playoffs. And then, obviously, if you make the playoffs, anything can happen. Like, we do have experience when we're there. There's a lot of teams that are young. We could make a run for it, but the NFC's kind of wide open, to be honest. The Eagles' offense looks atrocious this year. They could all beat each other out, and then we could just end up playing the Rams in the fucking NFC Championship or the Packers, and we could easily beat those teams. But like, yeah, we're definitely struggle versus Detroit though. Like, there's not like I don't see it. Like obviously, if we could like if Tampa, for example, or Washington could take out Detroit for us, then we could just play them in the NFC Championship, and then we get like the fucking. I don't know. Then you get to the Super Bowl, anything can happen. But I don't know who in the AFC could get out and that we would beat. I don't know what AFC team we could beat. Like, actually, like, right now, I don't see it. I don't see it this year. I just don't. Purdy looks good. Like, people have played Purdy so much. Like, I mean, he's dealt a horrible hand. Like, he is objectively bottom half of the league supporting cast. Like, last week wasn't the best, but, like, he still threw for 300 yards with no... He has no run game the last 2 years. And this obviously just matters. Like, if you don't have a run game, I mean, you're just going to get less touchdowns and less first downs. You're going to throw more picks. It's just... I don't know. We need to figure something out. We just need to draft offensive linemen, like, or get them in free agency. Like, it's clearly what's killing the team right now. It's like by far our worst unit, and it's just like so apparent when you watch the games. I was thinking, yeah, 50 yards for plus 1200 is not the worst. I still don't love it, bro. I think it's like maybe slightly winning, but I don't think it's like crushing. Like, I would not be shocked if he doesn't have a single game over 50 rushing yards this year, and I don't think, which is basically what we're asking. And then it's also like, we're asking it on a short week with like CMC fully healthy. It's just like, you throw in the towel, yeah, but for these logic, I prefer like Kendrick Bourne and shit. I wonder what he has like if you could get receiving ults for him, but it's probably just stupid about Robinson receiving. Does he even have a catch on the year? Could go for the bluff here, but to me, I just like KB, man. I don't know. He doesn't look bad. He looks pretty quick out there. I like DeMarcus Robinson too. He made that catch was sick last week. He made. I bet them both, and I bet Robinson touchdowns. I might start KB in fantasy this week, guys. Look, my situation's rough. I lost Neighbors. I got London on bye. I got Rasheed on the bench, and I also got Matthew Golden on bye. And Travis Hunter, it just completely fell off a cliff. So, like I literally went from having like by far the best receivers in the league, which I still think I do, but. Hopefully this guy like pots it here. Where's the overbet? We'll just run the call. Called probably too fast. Is he ever all in as a bluff here, chat? Checks, bro. Let's just go all in. He probably just has a bluff. Like, if he has a strong hand, like, he's probably just... I don't know, bro. Like, if we could easily, like, have jams as a bluff here. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. Hee hee. It's 8 high, right? Oh, it's 9s? Okay, we were cooked anyway. Yeah, running hot emoji! We get paid, because we're an aggressive player, so people don't fold good hands to us. I don't mind it at that price, bro. Plus 50 yards for 1200 seems pretty good, though. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like, that seems doable. Like, that's like one run. Just like, bro, you're a Niners fan. It's literally like, it's so apparent our offensive line is just insanely bad every week. Like, it's just so crazy. Purdy was definitely hurt. Yeah. Bro, you know who Matt Roberts is, bro? This guy's like constantly talking shit on Purdy. I just don't get it, bro. Like, at this point, like, we literally objectively have, like, I don't know. Purdy played so well in the Super Bowl, bro. I'll never, like... I can't trash the guy. Like, he played so well in the Super Bowl. In a spot where, like, most quarterbacks first time young, first contract would play... He made so many big plays. Ayuk also made big plays that whole playoff run, dude. Like, to me, it was just, like... Yeah, I don't know. Just could not run the ball, and Kyle Shanahan just keeps, like, refused to not run the ball in the Super Bowl. You just refuse to just, like, in the red zone, just throw the ball, to be honest. But we just could not run the ball. Like, it's just always been our issue. Like, in big spots, like, it feels like the Niners, like, the zone run scheme just does not get it done. And it feels like the teams that win, for some reason, they can run the ball when they need to. Like, it's like the opposite. Like, if you're a Niners fan, like, dude, we'll stop the run, like, versus Kansas City all week. I mean, all game. In the fourth quarter, we can't stop the run. Bro, we'll be running on them all game as the Niners. And then in the fourth quarter, we can't run the ball. Like, bro, that's the most choke shit. If that's not choking, I don't know what is, bro. Like, honestly. It feels like every time I'm watching the Niners, bro, and we need to run the clock out, like we never get it done. Like it's insane. And we're known for like our zone run scheme. Like it's just crazy, man. I'm over it. I just can't believe I bet Darren Waller for everything but touchdowns last week. Like I usually just bet the guys for touchdowns. I had him for everything but touchdowns. So sad, bro. I had like insane alts, like 25-1 for 6 catches and stuff. But did not have him for 2 tuds or for a stud, which I usually bet for memes because I'm a recreational better, chat. I'm not that sweaty. I bet shit that I find fun to watch. We're just offensive line gapped every game we play, I swear. Alright, let's check the resume. Let's check the fucking resume here. Okay, we're on the up and up, chat. We're up to 2,000. Alright, we're gonna call and hit a 9. But look at the spot this week, boys. Like, who are y'all playing in the flex? Wait, is this the right league? No, this is the wrong league. This is my main league. This is my main league. Who are y'all playing in the flex? Right now I got Trey Tucker out there. I'm considering running KB. I got Travis on Monday. Like, there's some EV in me going Travis because I actually get to watch the game because I'm not going to watch games this week. I don't know. This is just... I don't see how I can play this shit. But at the same time, like, you're going to be trailing all game. I don't know. I'm sure, like... He's probably a good bet, honestly. Travis is probably, like... Let me... Like, when the line comes out, like... I'm rolling with Trey Tucker right now, but I'll look at, like, the Vegas odds. If it's, like, equal-ish, then I'll just go Travis. Indy gave up a 95-yard touchdown to Tutu Atwell, though. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't go Trey. Indy always just gets like the blown coverages. They just always give up big ass plays, bro. That's just like always been their defense. 100 years guarantee. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like I'm rolling out the Worthy Mahomes stack on Monday night, like to have the bring back with the fucking Travis Hunter guys. Like that way I can be down 100 and just have Cope. Sense? Okay. Okay, guys, my editor just finished the YouTube short. When I post this shit, I'm gonna wait 4 minutes. I'm gonna download this shit right now. When I post this shit, dude. Okay. We're just gonna call here. Yo, that flop isn't as good as I'd like. Keep it a buck. Proteus people think Mahomes is. Mahomes and people think Proteus. Dude. Honestly though, Mahomes is just like kind of the GOAT though. I'm kind of like, I'm not really like usually that big of a glazer because like I think people are overrate him. But at the same time, he's getting so much hate now. It's kind of stupid. Like, his supporting cast is objectively bottom 5 at the moment. Obviously, his offensive line is better than people think, but like he has no run game, no natural separators, and he still gets it like, and he still beats these teams. It's like crazy. And there is something about to be said about playing quarterback to win the game. Obviously, his defense is like clutch as fuck, but like even against good defenses, he still gets it done. Like there's something to be said about a guy who's like just good at winning the game. You know what I mean? What should I title my new YouTube short? I'll just run check versus this guy. I'm too scared. I'll keep it a buck. I'm too scared to bluff him. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, so that Pooney and Williams have regressed this year so far. Yeah, literally, bro. Williams is just due, bro. Like, Williams is whatever. It's just due. But Pooney is disappointing. Yeah, for the first 8 Shannon years. I think that's the issue we have right now, dude. Is I think that, like, we have guys that we kind of rely on, like Pooney and Williams, like you said. And I think our team doesn't want to like acknowledge it's an issue, but like every week they just keep underperforming. So like it's like having a problem, but you don't realize you have a problem. You know what I mean? It's like the saying that like when things aren't just bad enough, you don't try to fix it, and that's clearly what's happening with us. Like it's like we shouldn't be as bad as we are, but we just are that bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like we have Trent. You don't really want to pay a left tackle when you have Trent, or you don't really feel like you need to invest. We have Pooney, who we hit in the late round, who was looking promising, but. Like, I don't know. Now when I watch him, it just feels like he's getting 1,000 holding calls a game. This is obviously anecdotal. I haven't looked into it, but it just feels like it. Also, like, last year, like, the amount of holding calls on run plays was actually insufferable. Like, how can you win the game if you're holding on run plays? It always bothers me. Like, it's 2nd and 1 and the guy fucking holds. Like, just let him tackle your running back, bro. Like I understand why guys get it in pass pro, but, like, some of these holds and run plays, I'm just like, what are we doing? When a receiver does it, it's like, okay, like you're a receiver, like I get it, like you don't know, but you're like literally your whole job is to be a lineman and not get penalty, and you're bothering and run plays. Like, I don't know, man. That would drive me up the wall as a coach. But I get like there's kind of like people say there's holding on every play, and if you're too in people's minds about holding, then maybe like they'll start blocking bad because like you know what I mean. Like everyone kind of half-ass holds. So it is true. Like if you tell some guy to like for sure not hold, he might just not do well. It's like making someone not play physical in basketball at all. It's like there's going to be an absolute cone if they're just too focused on not fouling. But, like, yeah. Anyway, I'm talking about football so much, guys. Sorry, but we're doing a 24-hour stream. We're going to be talking about everything. Talking about league, talking about football, talking about fucking chess. Talking about the fact that I'm about to be at 500 an L. God, I earned this shit. We're close. Let's just run small size. What a line by me. What a fucking McDonald's line by me. I don't even know why I checked to turn. Chat, do we go for it versus a Rake? I think we do. If he has ace X of hearts, he has ace X of hearts. Like, he could just call us straight here for no reason, right? We got it in pretty good here. We're liking the tank. We could be getting rolled, though. We're a streamer. At some point, we're just going to get rolled. Damn, we give him the world. We block his outs, though. Alright, guys. I'm going to set this video. I'm setting my new YouTube short to 4 minutes, okay? I'm going to schedule it. Okay, if you guys are in the stream, I'm going to schedule it for 9:40. October 1st, 9:40. So in 10 minutes, wherever time zone you guys are, in 10 minutes, if you're seeing this. So it'll be 6 minutes from the moment you see it. Whatever like the hour is, the 40-minute mark, wherever your region is. Oh, I can only do 9:45. Okay, I can only do 45. So whatever, like I'm gonna post it in 17 minutes, I guess. When that comes out, all of y'all watch that shit all the way through, okay? Let's go. And then give me feedback. Give me feedback. When this shit comes out, everyone watch this shit all the way through and give me some feedback, okay? Much appreciated. Why are you a Niners fan, Joe? Is it recent or like... I don't think so because you do sports betting, you said, so it's probably not that recent. Bro, you know what's cringe for me is I'm younger, right? I haven't seen any of like the Niners Super Bowls or anything. Like I was a fan before, like even Kaepernick taking us the first one. But like for some reason now, I wish I picked a team like Jacksonville. Like no joke, because like this team hasn't won anything ever. So it would be like more. It feel more personal if this team actually won and I was a fan. But instead, it's like we got this huge amount of history and I just didn't see any of it. So like the Niners fans are not even gonna be that happy. They're gonna be like, yeah, this is our third one. Whereas like obviously if like Carolina or Jacksonville won, it would just be crazy. You size down here. Let's just size up, bro. Ah, maybe I just call. Ah, whatever. Let's just do this. We just have like 10x of clubs. This is probably just a really bad line, honestly. But I don't know. This is also probably a really bad line. Min clicks again, nice hand. So he's just repping slow played 6x all the way down, and I just like kind of believe it. I think people just do that. Or he just has 8-9. This is probably just a punt, but whatever. People just don't fold enough on this board, so I should have folded flop. But whatever. Maybe he actually had a bluff pre. Probably just didn't, though, so we probably just lose. Yeah, I'm just going to check back and just lose. I don't know. I messed up. We didn't get a good run out. It's just always like, yeah, he's not even going to fold ace queen, so it's just whatever. Obviously, I should probably bluff river. I'm too used to people trapping me. I didn't even think he had ace queen displayed. I mean, he's not even going to fold it on turn, right? Like, it's just like, what's the point? What's the fucking point, honestly, of ever betting into these guys? Just have spades, man. Friends who think he's... Yeah, exactly. Bro, he literally was last in the year in yards after the catch. He literally... People feel like he checks it down. He literally finished last in the NFL in yards after catch last year. Last. He's throwing for 300 yards with finishing 32 out of 32 for yards after catch. It's just so crazy, man. And he literally has to like go out there and like solo win the game. Honestly, I could have jammed river chat, but I have some like scarred experiences from people just like calling his queen there, so because they're just not good enough to fold their cards if I have a potential bluff. I shouldn't have called flop that wide though. That was the mistake. 16. We'll just run check raise. You shouldn't have any offsuit. You shouldn't have king queen off, right? So the queen should be good. He probably has ace queen off his played, but. Imagine being this guy. He just IQ'd the board. Let's just check and lose. Does he just have like queen jack of diamonds and he just fucking hits an offsuit card? What a pro, dude. I don't even know what happened there. Probably just like actually just hit the offsuit queen. Maybe a queen of spades, but I doubt it. I don't know. I didn't play the best. This line I should just fold. People aren't good enough to fold turn with any of their range, even though the spot's like impossible to overbluff. Like if I have Jack 10, I'm probably following through. Like I don't know. Still sun running, yeah, kind of. Just making bad plays, like with the 6-5 here, like bothering to take this line versus pool. They just give you range bluff. They just put you on like I don't even know how to play this game anymore. Like these guys just like call everything. Like I don't even know. It's just pointless. They call like their entire range. Like obviously like he could have ace jack ace 10 there, some other bluffs. This guy folded earlier. How does he have king tennis played? I think we just go all in even if it's a wreck. The issue is he has like a lot of two pairs played. Actually, I don't know. This guy's on the tighter side and he just called with like a huge overbet. We'll just check versus the wreck here. Yeah, I probably should have jammed, but whatever. I'm younger than you, so yeah, lol. It was the Kaepernick run for me too. No, I was a fan a little bit before the Kaepernick run. I was the original Alden Smith run, but that's because I'm a little older than you. For me, it was the Alden Smith rookie year when he won Rookie of the Year over Von Miller. It's been that long for me. I mean, whatever. Maybe he even calls first jam. I should obviously be running jam here in theory, but I'm just too worried about being called. He did fold earlier versus me, though, when he clearly had a strong hand. Obviously, like, literally I missed 2 jams here right now. That would have both been folds, so we could have been way harder redliners than we are. I don't know. I just figured he would fold a hand like that on the turn. Most wrecks do. It's like tempting to call versus the HV here. That's whatever. I don't think I'm playing too well. I'm kind of getting ran over, but honestly, whatever. Ease with the tease. Anyways, chat, 9 minutes, I'll post my vid. We probably just lost like a buy-in total over the course of this. That's probably being generous. It's probably been slightly more than a buy-in. Lots of pots where we just lost. And the worst part is like, I don't know. Like obviously you have ace queen off as a bluff, but I don't know, man. I don't think he had it. I think he just had ace king plus, and I thought he would just call ace king anyway. And that's the worst. It's like they need to call half their hands. You literally know for a fact they could easily call half their hands. But if they just call with good blockers, and then they just call with bad blockers, and they just say, hey, I'm going to call 100% of my hands. That's always the worst feeling. So they're basically just putting you on an overbluff in a spot that's like so hard to bluff. So I'm just like, whatever. But I shouldn't flip-flop if I'm not going to bluff on that card. Deeper here I call, but we can call here again. I think he's just going to overfold. I don't know. We block ace queen off. Like the ace is still not the worst, but yeah, obviously probably prefer hearts, but then you don't call hearts on flop, so I guess clubs, but obviously now it would have been nice to bet turn. We'll just check. He's like 10x his spades. Yeah, he's kings. Damn. Oopsie. I don't have equity on turn. River's probably okay to bet, though. Okay, we just saw this guy call me light with just like any ace earlier, so we'll probably just run the same type of thing here. 24-hour, what the fuck? Yeah. We saw him call me light with an ace 6 earlier. So let's run the same thing. Alright guys, we're getting to the point where... Damn, 46 viewers on Twitch. Y'all are the best. Only 26 watching on YouTube? Sheesh. Everyone loves my Twitch more. Alright guys. Okay. I'm on 4 minutes delay. If you guys could watch my YouTube short, it should be up in a sec here. Much appreciated, all of you. We just juiced the shit out of this YouTube short that's coming out. And let me know what you guys think about it. My YouTube account is the literal same name as... I'll link my short in the chat when it comes out. So you guys can just click on the link in the chat. Like once this shit drops, bro, I'll put it in both chats. And I would appreciate if all y'all watch it all the way through. That way it juices it for the algo. Much appreciated, much appreciated. He took forever to call. Let's just run this. We got a lot of potential bluffs here, but it's a wreck. Like, he should fold the jack to the size, but I could be wrong. You saw me give up a bluff earlier, but I feel like you still... Just someone seeing that you bluffed will still, like... Sometimes make them call you, even if they saw you give up a bluff. Like, on an 85, we'll run this with the 75 size. Just betting, like, 10s plus here. Obviously, people overdo this here with the betting line, in my opinion, but... On an 85 with a hand like this, it's not the worst. So I'll link it in the chat. I appreciate y'all watching it all the way through. Silent Chubbs, thanks for the follow. I think you commented earlier and I forgot to reply. Got a lot of follows so far this stream. Bro, they keep giving me the walk with aces, bro. Took the walk. We're gonna run call. Honestly, 0%. Whatever. Let's just run fold. He doesn't. This guy doesn't even 3-bet bluff. It's like, well, this is probably like tight fold, but he literally has 0% 3-bet. Like, we should probably just overfold. Not bad profit, 31 days for sure. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think I've been running the best. That's how good these games have been. On a 90, this hand's a post in theory fold, but I could see Zach overdoing it. He sizes a little down. We'll call. It's close though. I think I'm supposed to fold my hand, so I should really fold it. I think he underbluffs if anything, so I don't even know why I said that thing about him overbluffing. If he calls, I call. This guy's on the tighter side though, so I actually don't mind calling a hand like this, because its nut cracking capabilities are really good. So let's just hope he actually has it. And we just face a pot size bet. Any online poker site recognition for California? No, I don't. I don't know. We'll just run call. Let's just bet 75. He'll probably jam everything that beats us. I mean, not beats us, obviously. But that we'd want to get called by if we jammed ourselves. Yeah, we get ace-high McDonald's call. Yeah, this is why you call this hand for the McDonald's sun run. Because when you hit, your shit gets stacks. I still don't even know if it's winning, but... Nice, we'll take it. Just a little sun run here. Alright, guys, the YouTube short should be coming out in a sec. Let me see. Let me get ace as the next hand. If he 3-bets us, that'd be like the bomb, because he obviously just has it. We've got an aces like back-to-back hands here. We're just sun running. Alright, guys. Alright. Let me know what y'all think. Watch it all the way through. I'd appreciate it. Alright. We got the kings here. Obviously, like, my audio kind of crazy, but I was screaming kind of crazy because of my wisdom teeth. Like, my face is fat as fuck if you all watch that bit, so. Anyways, Boise State. We're on the up and up here. We're on the up and up. We're sun running. Okay, we're still only plus 2,000. I don't know what our leaderboard position is right now. Oh, it's 967. So Jarrett's playing. So this is getting hard. I think we can maybe get like one of these positions. Hopefully. Alright, this is why you shouldn't call Niner. You're up 55 binds in 30 minutes and you're not running well? Damn, wish I could play on this site. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, I mean, I've also played like a lot of hands, bro, but yeah. These games have been quite good. Cool. This just like looks like such a bluff, like my timings and everything, but I'm just gonna bluff 9 high here. Is this gonna call me jacks? I think it's just jacks, right? Ah, ace queen. Probably should just gave it to him, but whatever. It has to work less than half the time. Thanks Bernhilde for the follow. It's Bernhilde from again? It's like Brunhilde, I know, yeah. Anyways, y'all, appreciate if you could check out my YouTube short. Posted the link in the it's this one. Would appreciate it. I could watch it on stream, but you guys don't have audio. But bro, look how fat my face was after the wisdom teeth surgery. Oh, that shit's hilarious, bro. I feel like my ruler like could have made this 10 seconds longer. Like, I think he has a habit of just jumping to the river and, like, missing the poker hand altogether. Like, he just goes to the point where I'm already block betting. Like, he could just show me block betting. This is my own criticism, because I think the video could just be 60 seconds. Like, we have 10 more seconds. But I think the short's pretty good. Let me know what you guys think of it. Lol, gonna go tell my mom. Bro, I was fucking hype. Bro, this guy's thinking forever, like. I think it's a good short. I think it's a good clip. Guys, I think I carry. I'm so entertaining, like honestly, I think I carry, like. What do you mean, deuce? I can see him calling a lot of McDonald's on the turn here. Just run over bet. Yes, I know. I know why this hand could be a bad bet in theory. Like, we get cooler by the ace of diamonds, but I just expect to overfold here. I don't know. And the issue is when he calls and it's ace of diamonds and he goes check check, we just lose every time. So this hand's probably just a turn check, but whatever. This is 2 loose as well. I think we just lose the ace of diamonds. Yeah, and we actually got the one hand that he had that we actually got punished by. It's so crazy, bro. Whatever. It's our fault. I just figured you overfold turn here. Like, you call, like, a lot of, like, offsuit shit. Not having ace of diamonds, it keeps him having all these, like, the 3 offsuit ace of diamonds hands he could float with. But I think overall it's probably just a mistake. Ugh, my bad. I'm glad you liked it, Barada. Honestly, as long as you liked it, we'll take it, guys. I'm going to try to make sure, like, this Sunday, the stream highlights video, I've already got so many clips. Like, it should be good. I would really appreciate if y'all could watch it. But that being said, like, the video should be long. I'm going to try to make the video longer with, like, full hands. First the rack will run raise here. Raise. Da, 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 da. Theory, we should run this size. We should run 1/3. So we will. We'll put a feeler size out there. Oh shit! Do we just go all in, chat? Or just run check all in? You can't fold jacks. Woo! Oh, the games are so tough. Bro, taking the games were this good, and I legitimately was still getting fucking destroyed. Like, I told you, I hit the deck, and we just fucking in like literally 1 week, we got it to our next stake. I was God's toughest soldier there for a bit though. Back when I was running bad, I think I cracked the code. TSD on the battlefield, and I'm a soldier. Appreciate all the follows, bro. The amount of viewers on Twitch right now is crazy good. This hand should be okay, check. Let's just run the bet check bet here. You just call 6x here often, I think. I don't see why anyone would trap this card. Like, you're not expecting reopen when you have a 4 here. And you're, like, I don't know. It's almost like you want to run check call, just because, but, like, people actually will just run traps here, like, in spite of how absurd it is. They'll underbluff the check raise line. So, yeah, appreciate all y'all. Okay, guys, you want to do a little math check? So what is this? I don't know, I'm too lazy for this. Whatever, it's better not to know. I was saying, like, basically we could just add up all the, like, we could obviously just add up all the big lines, and then just, how many big lines would I need? I guess I can just check that. So I'm 16,174, I'm getting 600, so I need like 1,700 big lines. Ish. A little less than 1,700, like 1,650. So that means we're like 3 buy-ins off, chat. Right? Or am I just trolling? Or we're like 6 buy-ins off. This doesn't seem right. I feel like we should be closer. Do we have like, are we holding a lobby anywhere? I don't think so. Feel like we should be closer, but maybe we're still 6 buy-ins off. But maybe my math is like pretty rough. I don't know. Like, cause this is like this is like all 3 of these together is like what, 900, so then 900, and this is like basically like 450. Yeah, I guess it's like 2 buy-ins off. I don't know why I said 6 buy-ins off. BVJ is one because I got a shout out in it. Yeah. Verado, I'm not joking, bro. We are gonna, like, I need you to like just like show me some of your clips. Send me some of your clips, dude. I'm gonna make a video in poker. Like, I'm like, ironically, I just need to hit 1 more BBJ. I swear I'm gonna do it because then I'm gonna have enough clips. Like, I think I have my hand histories. So I'm just gonna like I'm gonna make a full like serious 10-minute video on like BBJ guide, and I'm gonna like make it like slightly serious too, to a point where it's like somewhat believable, because I'll be giving like some advice. Like, for example, playing short-handed is not as good. For example, if you can bet, you shouldn't bet above the you shouldn't bet so the pot goes above 30 big blinds, etc. Flatting 10s preflop, checking back versus recreational when the board is ace high, when you have pocket jacks because you don't want them to, or when you have pocket 10s because you don't want them to fold out. Like, I don't know, stuff like this. When you have pocket kings is the main one, or when you have pocket jacks, you don't want to fold out 10s. Stuff like this. But like obviously I'm just a sun runner, right? But like pretending it's skill will just like bother people so much. Like I just think it'll be such a funny video. Like it just seems like literally like not even indicate that I'm joking at all. And then I'll get you to like give tips too, because like obviously you're known, like you're literally the known BBJ guy. I just think the video would be so funny. Like this is the rage bait. It would just be off the charts. Like the comments is like guy pretending it's advice. He's just a GG streamer. We're just gonna go big here. $81 VP. What's crazy is poker players will like read my name like it's Schrodinger's VPIP or VIP. Like who else did that? Like Benna in his recent video Reddit does that. But it's like, bro, y'all know what VPIP is. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? $37 viewers on my last short. Honestly, bro, I got 80 live viewers and y'all ain't watching the short. Y'all are fake viewers. I got fakes in my stream is what I've realized. Damn. Alright, let me bring up the Google Calc. Why not? I low-key could do this math. It's not that hard, but like... Yeah. We're pretty close, guys, to moving up. We got like 25. Sheesh. Do I just go all in here? Seems kind of good. Ugh, I'm probably behind. Are we joking, chat? Like, it's the only hand we're just dead, bro. What? He has king queen offsuit? Like, we have two queens in our hand. I thought it was like jacks, 10s, 9s, jack 10. Like, oh wow. Like when I get called. I mean, we were looking better to move up, bro. Now we need a little bit more help. What the fuck? We have two queens in our hand. What the fuck did he have king queen off? And then the board comes king 10, 9, jack 10, 9. Wow. Shut up. Probably should have valued that here, but I don't think we get called. We were looking better. Honestly, we were looking better. I literally couldn't even win the hand, bro. Yeah, I mean, I was just drawing for the chop. I was shocked when I was 3%. I couldn't believe that shit. Are we joking? Nice hand, Mr. Whale, or Rick, or Giga Chad. I can't even tell. It's probably just Giga Chad. Nice hand, Mr. Giga Chad. We'll run call here a lot this deep. Yeah, will be hilarious. Yeah, dude. It's gonna bang, bro. I need you, and like, I don't even know who else is like another Sunner. Probably just you. You're probably just good enough to make content with, bro, for that. Mr. 81 VPIP, we're just gonna 75 this word. Half and half. Okay, one full. He takes forever in bets. We'll just check. We obviously bingo nuts. Okay, let's just go to 50. It's a nice size because we should get called by like a lot of shit here. 2 pairs and sets and stuff. We obviously don't want Jam here, chat, because I think Jam is ace-jack only. I don't think he has any bluffs. Now, wouldn't that be crazy if he just jammed aces or something? We'll call here because it could be McDonald's. Of course, it's the nuts. Well played, well played. Doesn't even bet turn. He's too good for that. This ain't gonna run raise for sure. We have like pretty bad blockers here. I feel like he gave off a bit of a timing tell though when he checked, but I don't know. Eventually, bet here probably gets the job done. Okay, I think he has a 7 here, high key, honestly. So we'll just go 2x pot. Unfortunately, we were wrong. That's a good river. Until he has ace king and we cry. Who's rep 4s here on the turn? Should probably consider raising versus the Rake here, because he could actually just call off something stupid. Like, you don't know, right? Like, he obviously never has this beat, so I don't know why I didn't just jam. I'm just, like, low-key paranoid, because, like, Rex will have ace king, but... Are we talking about Purdy, bum QV? Roberts, you just don't know what you're talking about. Also, I didn't see any yap in the chat, bro, by the way, about fucking Tyreek's injury, who objectively... Unless you did. Wait, let me just double-check. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, for that neighbors tangent, bro, you were just objectively so in the wrong there for that. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like, I get your logic, like, yeah, he seems like a, like, don't get me wrong, I could tell the guy's a huge diva, but, like, low-key, man, he's still a kid, and he gets, like, he's getting rage baited by the fucking media every week, and the team's objectively horrible. So, like, and I still think, through it all, like, he hasn't been, like, he hasn't been good, but he hasn't been that bad. Out of the slow roll list? Like, no one, like, no kid deserves a torn ACL, bro. Like, if you're gonna talk about Deshaun Watson or some shit, or a guy who has some cases, like, maybe Tyreek, you want to argue, alright, man, like, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking, I still don't agree, like, I never pray on injury, but, like, I'm not saying that's what you were doing. But with neighbors, bro, like, I don't know. Guy plays his ass off for the team every week. He doesn't take plays off. He's not like that. He's gotten concussed for the team multiple times. He's played through injury. Yeah, he's kind of a diva, but like, which I'm not denying, but you're saying worse than Antonio Brown, who like, that's objectively just like complete cap, dude. I don't know. You don't really be selling at his teammates that hard. He gets asked rage bait questions at 23. Like, I don't know. You're in the wrong for that, in my opinion, bro. And the Purdy stuff, you're objectively in the wrong with. Like, if you message me saying better QB wins, bro. If better QB won, Trevor Lawrence would not have won that game, bro. That guy is objectively horrible at football. Like, Purdy threw for 300 fucking yards, bro. Last time at concert was for Deuces Cracked. Yeah, I think it's like old school. Say, yeah. Ugh, what do you mean? We'll just send it here because people just overfold these boards. Probably shouldn't bet into 2 Rex here. Like, I should probably just wait till I low-key have his king. I'm supposed to trying to rep it versus Rake. Probably just a mistake. Thanks, Kittig, for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, wow, I really thought I had the best hand here. Unlucky. Like, you were objectively, like, humble. Like, bro, like, tearing your ACL is not a humbling thing. Like, because on some level you're implying some karma. But, like, that's not going to make someone more humble. Like, getting locked up or getting, like what Baker Mayfield went through when he went to Cleveland. That was humbling, right? Like, when he went to Carolina and he fucking stunk it up. It's like, oh, shit, maybe I'm not that good, or maybe my head's too big. Tearing your ACL, that's just bad beat, bro. Bro, like, you're a fucking Colts fan. Ain't no way you're calling Purdy awful, Roberts. Like, there's no way. You're a Colts fan, bro. Like, that's not, yeah. Like, one team last week ran for fucking 1 trillion yards as literally, like, Jacksonville, people do not talk about their defense enough. Like, people are roasting the Travion Walker pick. Like, the guy looks insane now. I don't know what we're talking about. Their team is, like, ball hawking everywhere. They're literally forced 4 straight turnover, or, like, 3 turnovers in 4 straight games, plus. They forced 4 versus us. 2 weren't Purdy's fault at all. Like, legitimately at all. I mean, you could argue the CMC pick. Okay, whatever. But, like, fortunates. Bears undefeated the last 2 weeks. Bears gonna win the Super Bowl this year. I kind of fuck with the Bears, bro. Bro, have you guys seen like the meme like when like Stroud was like trying to give Caleb Williams advice, and like their stats since he gave him advice? I don't know what's going on with Stroud, bro. I didn't say he deserved it. Yeah, you didn't say that, but like, bro, any negative message regarding the guy with that timing, it's kind of a little like, you can't say you could use some humble pie. Is that what you said? Yeah, that is what you said. I'm not trying to misquote you. Said I hope it humbles him. Yeah, but like, what's humbling about it, bro? Outside of like some religious thing, okay, sure, yeah. But in terms of like on the field actions, like, I don't know. I don't think he's been that bad. He seems like a decent team guy to an extent. He's definitely a diva. Like, if he's not getting the ball and they're losing, the thing is they're always losing. Like, He's the guy who had 100 yards and win the game. Let's be real. That's like every receiver, bro. And second of all, like, I don't even know if that's true because he literally plays his ass off. I mean, that's clearly AJ Brown right now. Are we joking? He literally tweeted it after he won the Super Bowl. I mean, he's literally their best player. Like, if he's not getting the ball, like, they're not scoring. Like, bro, the only games they win, he goes for 180 yards. Also, like, I don't think anything he's done in his career is, like, that indicative. I do agree with you that that's probably true, but I don't think anything in his career that he's done has been that indicative of that. They have not been winning. If they were winning and he was throwing tantrums like AJ Brown is, then I would totally agree with you for saying that. But they don't win either way. So when you say that, it just feels like it's more frustrating to lose when you're a receiver and not get the ball because it's a double negative. It just feels like we would be winning if they gave me the ball. But if the team is winning and their quarterback only throws 20 times, I don't know. He's been incredibly clutch for them. Like, he called game with, like, 0 seconds left. Right? He hit the night-night celebration, and this team couldn't fucking stop them for, like, 20 seconds versus Dallas. Okay, so wait. I ISO. Jarrett calls behind. I think I like this in full to raise. I don't know. I might be wrong, but let's just run it. He could have 10s and jacks here. I just highly doubt it. The 6 improves him a good amount. This might be too much, like 10-8's a thing. I don't know. This hand mixes sometimes. I think we're just going to mainly stick to call here this deep. We're cooked on that board. 9x of spades, Jared has it. I don't know what Jared would turn into a bluff here, though, like realistically. Like, obviously, offsuit hand with 9x of spades is obviously good candidates. 7-8 is obviously good jam. Okay, so like 7-8 is obviously the main jam that Jarrett would find here. I don't know. It's tough to like justify calling this hand though. Like, I feel like he would still like turn like his weak 9x into bluff. Like we could just call overpair with the hand because like for example, even if he has like 9-8 8 of spades, like he would rather do this, right? 10-9 10 of spades, he would rather take this. There's a chance he's overdoing it easily. I kind of feel like he is overdoing it to be honest. But, like, I'm not going to call. I don't like my hand. I think this is a complete bottom of the barrel hand. Like, I'm going to have, like, jacks of the spade, 10s of the queens of the spade. Blocking all these 9x of spades hands. I do think he would, like, jam a lot of his flush draws on turn or flop. So by the time he gets to river, like, I don't know how many he has. Obviously, he's revving just mainly 9x of spades. If I had 9x of spades, I would, like, snap call, obviously. Bro, whatever. Nice hand, Jared. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Like, I don't want to just range call the guy and objectively spot where, like, it's a good card for him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to range call his ass. Like, I don't know. To me, it's just I also incentivize him to, like, jam done on turn. In a spot where I'm probably underbluffing. So I guess like I'm not too worried about that. Surprised he didn't take the turn jam, to be honest. He's probably underbluffing turn, to be honest, but maybe he's not. I told you Jacksonville, dude. Okay, their defense is good, but like their offense is literally atrocious, bro. Like I'm sorry, like T-Law is horrendous, man. Like. Also, Roberts, like, you got to get out of the AFC, bro. The Colts are either good enough to beat the Bills or the Ravens or, like, the Chiefs, or they're not, man. That's how I think about it. Maybe I'm a Niners fan and I'm spoiled and you just want to make the playoffs to feel something. I respect that. But as a Niners fan, bro, like, I don't care if we get in. Like, I want to win the Super Bowl, or I just don't care. Like, I'm going to keep it a buck. I just don't care. Like, bro, how you got... Dude... That holding on Adonai Mitchell, I feel bad because Adonai didn't even do it in the cringiest way. You know how like normally like they drop the ball, like he made the best play of his career, best play of the year, and then he just dropped the ball. But he just went to go stick it out. Like he didn't even like he literally had it in his hand and he just dropped it. And it looked like Roberts, I told you, like it looked like he made it in time to get it back. Like they didn't review it at all, but it looked like he made it. I'm pretty sure the rule is like if he recovers it in the end zone, like they're good. Like he literally toe dragged that shit. But like, let's just run bluff here. Like you can fully 8, right? Probably not. Scatabo. Yeah, I dropped Tracy. Oh shit, my shit's glitching. It looked like a glitch for everyone though. Wait, how did this guy just run it up? What happened? I call it king high. What the fuck? Well played, I guess. Why would I ever bluff my hand if he calls king high? Oopsie. Yeah, Scott's crazy, bro. Maybe it's semantics, but people will get an injury and be like, damn, guess it can be taken away that fast and be more grateful. I don't know, man. He tweeted on his Instagram, his words were, I'm sorry, bro. Like, this guy clearly cares about his team. He plays hard as fuck, dude. Like, have you seen what BTJ is doing? Like, you wouldn't say BTJ is a diva. This guy literally is, like, scared to take hits over the middle of the field. Like, Neighbors plays hard as fuck. He goes for every ball. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could call the guy a diva, but, like people would call Kobe a diva or MJ a diva. It's like, you can be a diva and still, like, want to win, bro. Like, you don't always have to be the nicest dude ever if you're a receiver. Like, I do believe a quarterback, like, you have to elevate your teammates. Like, you kind of probably want more of a LeBron personality than, like, a Jordan personality if you're a quarterback. Good night, King. Yeah, good night, man. Oh, wait. I know this name. All right, good night. Good night, Master. Whatever. You're crazy for that. Said, whatever. What is this name? It's a mod in my chat. Yeah. Good night. Best fucking name. Ugh. You crazy for that. Giga slouch maxing. But like, I probably should raise here, but now we kind of got the nuts. Deeper will call this hand. He'll call his hand versus Jarrett. Location, I live in Canada. This guy's kind of a station, so we'll just raise. $26 will just run call. I think you raise more with BFD, but we'll just run call. You could run lead here as well. Because like we have 7-6 offsuit. I think he doesn't have it. He should check back here a lot. But that being said, I think he'll just overfold the check line. I don't know. Could run raise here sometimes, but I don't know how good it is on the turn. I feel like we block folding range. So obviously we have Jack 10 and Queen Jack here as bluffs. Like these are basically only bluffs needed. 10-7 as well. I feel like because of this, like, and he kind of caps himself. He does a 2-pair, mainly ace-9 is the only one. We just go big. We have a lot of bluffs played, but we do have a lot of values played. This guy's kind of on the more aggressive end, but this guy's on the tighter side, I think. I know they're both not. Whatever, let's just take it. Whatever. This looks strong. I could see him folding same hand. The reason I go big here, chat, is like he basically only has ace-9 is played. That is like 2-pair plus, basically, unless he's turning traps on turn. Kyler Murray, Brock Purdy, you're absolutely trolling, man. You're absolutely griefing. Like, Kyler is like unbelievably bad. It's actually crazy how bad Kyler is. Like, I'm so disappointed. I literally have him in fantasy, like in my super flex league, and I keep trying to trade him for something, and he just goes out there and plays like absolute dog shit. You just appreciate the wins now. Got my super in my lifetime. Yeah. Well played, man. Congrats. I'm still waiting on mine. Do you just run Donk Jam here, chat? When you hit 30%, we're definitely getting it, and then like he just folds his bluffs. And I don't like calling off. Ah, that's probably stupid. You can go check and get the card for free. If he jams, do we fold? Like if he has aces, it's losing. If he has kings, I think it's close. The issue is if he blocks his king, he could like totally justify calling off. I actually just don't think he has any jams here as a bluff. Like I might just run fold. I don't know. It's tough because he has jacks. It's objectively giga winning. All right, let's just put the money in. We'll go quick. Does he have ace king or what? Kings. Okay, so that's slightly losing. Could have taken the free card, to be honest. Probably was the better play. I don't know if we have fold equity, but like obviously you could have into ace jack and stuff. Bad first card, bad second card. Unfortunate. Really, really bad turn card is mainly the bad card here. And pre-flop, obviously. Unfortunate, whatever. I don't think my line is like horrendous. Like people could easily just run doubles here. It's usually just uncommon though. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. That's the way to describe, best way to describe it, I'd say at this point. This guy's just 81 VFIP pot, but like, does he really just have trips? Like, oh wow, we just beat him. He must be up heaps the last couple days. Bro, I just be in a good mood, like. I don't know, Malik Neighbors blew out his knee, so I'm kind of bummed about that. And I got Matt Roberts needling over it. Okay, what is this guy even betting for value here, man? Just a 7, really? This guy tried to miss the board challenge, dude. It's actually crazy. Tried to miss the board challenge. He, like, never has a bluff in his life. Okay, we could surely get other stuff to fold here. Like, queens through nines surely could fold. There's a difference? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Like, he does seem like a huge diva. Like, I'm not wrong, but, like... It's also, like, he's just on a bad team, and he's by far their best player. Like, okay, obviously Dexter Lawrence is pretty good. But, like, obviously, like, on offense, he's by far their best player. Like, it's, like... And he gets, like, rage baited by the media because he's a New York guy. That's the only reason you hear about it. Stefan Diggs here. You're mentioning guys that objectively have done worse shit, and you're just comparing them to him to try and make him look worse than he is. Yeah, maybe he'll, like, come out and just start talking shit on his quarterback. He's, like, really yet to do that. He was, like, the one guy who was not blaming the quarterback when everyone was. He was like, it's more than just the quarterback. Like, yeah, he was kind of throwing shade at the coaching staff, but the coaching staff is like, I mean, the questions he's getting, he has to throw shade at. What? I'm streaming, bro. What's up?
Shit, what the hell? New camera angle.
Yeah.
I'm expecting them to see me.
Why? What's up? What'd you come to talk about? I can mute my mic.
Let's just see how many people are watching.
69, but it might be more or less. Yeah, I'll see you when you wake up, dude. 31 on Twitch. Yeah, so it's probably around that. 69. 38 on YouTube.
It's not cumulative, or did you just already add both of them?
I already did. It says up here. Kyler's awful. Agree. All. Yeah, basically.
Shit, we're talking about festival.
Yeah, that's all. Dude, because this guy literally thinks Purdy sucks, and he thinks Neighbors deserved it. Okay, I'm kind of exaggerating. He doesn't say that. He says he's a next level diva, but like, I don't know. AJ Brown's like, I don't know what AJ Brown's on about. So, to me, that seems the worst. They're fucking 4-0. Oh my god,
Ass,
chat.
you can complain. That's the rule.
I think we just call here. Yes! This guy's absolutely wailing. You're the queen of clubs here, right? So it's just God tier. Y'all need to put respect on Kyler's name. Dude, I don't know about that, dude. I don't.
Kyler's ass, bro. That's a diva. Imagine if Kyler was a wide receiver who was good.
Dude, I know.
Worst personality.
Bro, did you see that we started flaming his results and he started talking about his high school stats? I was like, all right, bro. Like,
Yeah, wait. Yeah, people said that shit like it was cool.
yeah, like y'all forgot who Kyler is.
Comeback.
I was like,
Chris
bro.
Rodriguez level highlights.
Like, bro, yeah, you're good at
I never lost in high school. Imagine the guy said that to you in real life. Like, bro, you're a bum. He's
Yeah.
like, I never lost a high school football game.
I'm a state champ. I mean, quarterback Texas state champ's impressive, but
Oh my god. I'm just imagining a regular stranger saying that shit to me. Like you're beating with some guy. Oh yeah?
all right, let's get creative here.
I'm undefeated in high school football.
Bro, it doesn't look like it looks like we're rolling Mac Jones out there on Thursday night. Jeff Bezos is not going to be happy about that.
Jeff Bezos rolls up.
Dude, Jeff Bezos is fucking pissed right now.
Pissed. Amazon workers are afraid right now.
Bro, why is this guy just half? Oh my god, bro, he just has quads. Have a bluff or have quads.
Guy owns fucking half the world. Can't keep the Niners healthy.
Yeah, literally, bro. I don't even want to watch my own team. I'm gonna stay up and sleep through the game. Like, dude, I might just play Kendrick Bourne in fantasy to feel something. Or probably not. That seems like torture.
We gotta play. Dude, I can't believe there's no one. All of them are on IR. I was searching up like the 7th stringers. Everyone.
I know. It's just we're rolling out Demarcus Robinson, Tungus.
KB. Isn't KB hurt too?
Dude, I think he is.
Yeah.
Well, that plays.
Fuck it. Odell.
Yeah, it's like Odell. Mac Jones to Odell. That's a special connection.
Let's get Odell and Josh Gordon back.
Yeah.
Kyle Shanahan calls him up. Julio, you got one more.
Okay, let's fucking call him. Bro, I already bet Kendrick Bourne alts.
Julio, let's finish the
How are we this hurt? How are we this hurt?
Julio, let's finish the job. Matt Ryan, let's do this thing.
Bro, I'm just gonna fold here. The price is not right.
All wash team.
We already are, dude. Our offensive line can't block. CMC's averaging like 2 yards a carry. He's just getting there because AJ Brown could only dream of having.
I know.
these
No one's
receivers.
like literally how bad he's kind of been.
Well, it's just our offensive line is so bad. It's literally Raiders level.
Yeah. I mean, Raiders level is like another level.
I think this guy's. I guess he's wide, but still from the big, I doubt he's that wide enough from
And
there.
their galactic level's best. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I might just go Travis Hunter because I actually get to watch him. I can just complain. Because I'm gonna get killed anyway.
Taken,
So
what a terrible trade.
do I?
By
Do I?
the Jags? They traded 2 firsts.
I know. That's
and
why.
a second.
I know. 2 first and a
to get
second and not play the guy.
who doesn't play either position.
I know.
Ooh, he can ride both benches.
He gets a dual bed.
He can bring up the mood of our corners and our wide receivers on the bench.
It's a dual bench strat, dude. Okay, what do I even do here? Like, let's just go this because I think I'll station this.
Travis Hunter.
Special teams rookie of the year. I should have gone to 9.
Special teamer of the year, honestly.
Special teamer of the year would be a great fucking award, honestly.
That would be such a good award.
Are we winning? Yeah.
They
we're
added.
winning.
What what did they call it again?
Purdy, Caleb Williams. I mean, that's an argument. Okay, like I'm not gonna be delusional, but I mean, Caleb Williams hasn't played well in a Super Bowl yet. And gone on multiple playoff runs, so let's calm down. And also, our team was not as good as people give credit for. Like people be glazing Jalen Hurts, and guy doesn't even have to do anything.
Wait, I'm lost.
Caleb Purdy, that's easy. I don't know, man. Dude, this guy's a Colts fan, and he's talking shit on Purdy.
Wait, he's saying he takes Caleb over Purdy?
Yeah.
Now? This year?
Dude, I saw Caleb miss like 10 straight throws.
What are we talking about? The guy doesn't watch the games.
Yeah, I don't think Matt Roberts watches the games.
Bro, turn the games on. This guy Caleb just...
Bro, what was that one loss? Wait, what team? Who was he playing when he literally missed? Like, I swear to God, I would have thrown for more yards.
That was week 1, no? Or no, was it week 2?
It was. I think it was week 2. I think I would have thrown for more yards.
No, it was Bears' debut.
It was his Bears
debut. It was week 1.
Oh yeah,
it
was.
Lions week 2, no,
was it Vikings? Yeah, was it Vikings?
Yeah, Bears Vikings.
Bro, he literally had like multiple wide open guys on the sideline.
DJ Moore is sitting.
I would complete the pass there.
I definitely would complete the pass.
I know. Bro, he threw it out the back of the end zone. His arm was too strong.
I mean, nothing was funnier than Russ 3 straight downs. That was hilarious.
Yeah, hitting the crossbar.
Yeah. Bar down 3 straight downs.
Dude,
but he was doing a skills challenge while the game was going on.
Derek Carr, Purdy. I mean, Derek Carr's retired. Dude, like... Bro, Purdy objectively just has insane stats, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about. His supporting cast is bad. Like, I don't even get it. I actually don't even get the Purdy hate.
Oh my god, this guy's about to say T-Law. I'm pretty fine.
Dude, T-Law? No.
Is the chat 5 minutes behind?
4 minutes, yeah.
Oh, the chat's also 4 minutes behind.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. No, I can reread it right away, but they see what we say.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
No, it's not 8 minute delay.
Wait, with that? Yeah, that would be. Wait, no, because I'm saying they're chatting. This is fucking.
It would still cause 8 minute delay, dude. Yes, if I saw that message 4 minutes later and they got it 4 minutes later, that'd be 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy stuff.
So Cameron's better than Purdy. I don't know. I think y'all are saying that. Like, bro, it's hard to get to the Super Bowl. You had 2 straight comebacks versus the Packers and the Lions. He played objectively really well in the Super Bowl. And y'all want to give it to a guy who's like literally can't play good for 2 weeks in a row? Like, I don't get it, man. Like, Caleb might end up being better than Purdy. Like, obviously he has the talent, but I don't really understand where these takes come from.
The highs are better of Caleb Williams?
The highs? That's what he said?
Yeah. What highs?
What highs? What highs?
This guy's like, yeah, he doesn't really throw picks. Bro, Purdy has been leading comebacks and shit. Purdy went to the Super Bowl. The highs are way higher with the one guy.
Bro, and he objectively put the team on his back in the Super Bowl too. Like, we should have won the game. Like, if like Kyle just didn't call 4 straight run plays in the red zone when he got nervous and knew that he was supposed to take the ball first, you know, we would have had a different game. Is John Lynch a good he used to be? Now he's kind of been sus, bro. I'm gonna keep it.
Bad drafter.
Yeah, I mean, we used to hit late rounds. I don't know. John Lynch has been kind of sus. Like, we're just gonna jam here versus this guy. He's crazy, right? Chat. So hopefully we don't run into it. Hopefully it's just Jack 10 or something. It took a while to call, which makes me feel pretty good about it. Oh, it's 10-8. All right, Quince. Good luck. Let's see if you're good luck. You're not good luck, bro. You fucking suck. All right, that's decent. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll win 1 out of 2. Bro, I won 1 out of 2 when I was 67%. You're not that lucky.
Bro, I don't know what's going on. I saw 2 kings pull up on the river, though.
Yeah, I lost on this one, though, because he had it straight.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that other board.
Bro, USC hasn't put a good NFL QB out since Carson Palmer. I mean, yeah, but no, Darnold's all right.
Have you ever heard of Reggie Bush?
Wait, Darnold's USC,
Yeah.
right? Am I joking for that?
No, I know. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. What? And Darnold's literally the best quarterback in the NFL.
Better than Palmer.
Darnold's better than Palmer.
Tell me Palmer's 14-3 season, bro.
Yeah, where's Palmer?
Dead ass. Tell me Palmer's 14-3 season, bro.
Yeah, where's Palmer's 4,700-yard game? How many did he throw for last year?
I don't know. 47 may be a little extensive.
I mean, he was going stupid.
He was going stupid. 4700.
Look how bad they look without him.
Whoa, you just fucking chatted.
Stats. Bro, people just be hating.
Glitching out, dude.
Wait, why am I?
Oh my god, 4,300 yards.
Yeah, 4,300 yards, 35 touchdowns, 12 picks, 14-3.
Give me your best, Carson Palmer.
Yeah,
This
what's
is why
your
I always like searching for old head stats, and it's unbelievable. Oh my god, I was underrating this guy. Overrated? Eddie George. Guy's ass. I searched up his stats. He's got like 3.5 yards per carry his entire career. Fucking Najee Harris, but he got to play 11 seasons. And he hit the ball 400 times a year. It's unreal, bro. I searched up his stats. This has to be the most overrated player I've ever seen. But you don't understand the energy of the ground and pound.
You don't understand,
Well,
their
they
team
ain't
never
doing
won.
shit, bro.
Their team never won, also.
Honestly, other than that, like crazy ass lateral, but
But even then, they didn't win.
I know. And McNair was crazy that year. He was like borderline MVP. I think he got votes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just got called by Asai here. I didn't. I probably should just like low-key just bet a big here, chat. It's probably just never worth to go bigger. Sorry, I'm 6 hours into my stream, but I got 18 more to go.
Ugh.
Bro, I'm working hard. You can't outwork me this week.
Definitely can.
Well, you're going to bed. I didn't really sleep was a thing. Dude,
Oh,
take in our fucking for that. You slept.
I was at like 5:30 and then didn't really stand up until just now. Now I'm gonna go on a run. Then I'm
Yeah.
gonna sleep and then we'll be back at it. And then I'll be rested, so I'll catch up. Via rest. Via rest and work.
I don't know. I don't check back here. We ISO here because this guy's too crazy. It's too worth it. He runs lead, so I don't know. Spencer Rattler. Okay, this guy's just rage baiting in the chat. Like Spencer Rattler, Brock Purdy.
Or Nightbug. I mean, Spencer Rattler's kind of good at it.
I mean, Rattler is kind of nice at it, but I don't know if he's Brock Purdy.
He's got that albino.
It plays, right?
aesthetic.
Purdy top 3 QB? Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
I don't know about top
Guys, when are we
3.
gonna start talking about Bryce Young?
Objectively, yeah, he has no one good around him.
Bro,
I was telling the chat that earlier.
anyone who says he doesn't have anyone good around him is not watching the games. Unfortunately, we're watching these games. Guys are open, line blocking.
Yeah, everything, and he's throwing in the himmies, bro.
Is barred out of the cross.
And he looks like he just can't read the defense at all.
Dude, he almost got intentional grounding. They just felt bad, so they didn't give it to
Oh, I
him.
know, I saw that. We were watching, bro.
Bro, intentional grounding on 4th down in the pocket. Threw it out, no pressure. But he was over it.
Dude, he got on back-to-back plays. You remind me of Wait, I'm Cheating. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure he's a chill as fuck person. Or they are. I don't know. Someone told me I was like reminded them of a female earlier, so I was like,
You remind me of like that little girl from Wednesday.
bro, someone in my chat said that.
I know.
Low key, like.
What?
Wait, no.
Yeah, let's just say. Little pause. No, you look like Benedict Cumberbatch.
I don't look like shit, bro. He looks like me.
Oh shit. Or my guess.
Bro, guys, would you watch my podcast with my brother? If we did a podcast, we'd honestly be good podcasters, dude. We'd invite people on to rage bait us about Brock Purdy.
That's the problem. I'm too rage baitable.
I mean, that makes good content, though.
No, I don't even get angry. I just get sad.
Wait, what?
Sad baited. Emo baited.
Bro, just like actually, maybe like I didn't watch the clip you sent me on the guy hating on Bryce Young yet, but
Oh, it's just like
he was just speaking
basically
facts.
Just calling him like the things you were saying years ago. Is that it's sad because he's literally just not good enough. Basically.
Yeah, pretty much,
Like,
right?
unless he throws with perfect timing or whatever. It's like he was saying.
This big size, let's fold it.
If you think of like downfield as like a bar, of like the further the play goes on, you can't throw it downfield. Like Josh Allen, he could run around and the bar never like goes down.
Yeah.
First thing is like he drops back and he either throws it 3 seconds and it's the full distance, or he holds it. By the time he's running around, he can only throw it like 10 yards.
Wait, why? Because he just doesn't have strong enough arm?
That and once the guys get back, like he can't overthrow them. So like he only has the initial separation off the line and shit too. There's some.
Yeah.
No, we see if the guy's uncovered. He could like get it there.
Yeah, it's kind of true, though. I don't know. To me, I just don't understand you take that guy first overall. He needs, like, a team around him to do
He's
anything.
cerebral. No, dude, I've never laughed at, like, when we were talking, I was like, dude, imagine being the coach and taking the off-script short guy. Like, dude, I'm a terrible coach. I can't do this. I need the guy that can play off-script. No script.
I need the guy who does it without any help.
That guy. If I was a coach, I'd want Jared Goff, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, he can play within my system.
QB's from USC? No, dude. Palmer best year was like his 12th year, playing like 8 full seasons in that time. Bro, Darnold is gonna win the Super Bowl this year. I'm actually like, swear to God.
No, what? Yeah, exactly. Wait, is he agreeing with us?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's just memeing, but I don't know.
I was literally, I'm confused by that.
I know he's confusing
I'm
me a little
sad
too.
baited.
I'm sad baited. Oh, we're close to fucking 20,000. We finally are like on the up and up. Though I'm like kind of playing bad because you're here. No joke, no joke.
Let me play for an hour.
Like you play on stream? That's cheating, dude. I'm not allowed. Taken. If you played on my account, that'd be against the term. Like if I was just running it down, having you play, I would get banned for cheating. If I just said you play on my account, Taken, I would get banned for cheating.
Absolute donations for an hour.
Oh my god.
Hopefully one of these guys runs a charity.
Bro, I should tell him about the first time you ever played live.
Oh shit. That was bad.
Bro.
Dude, I was nervous, bro. I was
You were
shaking.
too nervous, dude.
I was shaking. That was before I had like this sounds
Bro,
weird.
you folded a set 50 bigs
Bro.
deep. Yeah, when you showed me that, I could not believe it. I don't even think you ever showed me. You just told me, and I still don't really believe you. I could.
That was bad.
Okay, wait. This guy should never have me beat, right? This would be like ace nine or queen nine. It's a wreck, right?
Here's the thing, that was the first hand I ever played and I hit something good. I was like, oh, I'm gonna
Okay,
lose
obviously,
my
Chad, we
money
just go
right
for it all
away.
here. Like, if he has a queen nine or like queens, I don't know. He probably just calls a flush, like. Carlson Palmer's best year, 4,671 yards, 35 T, 11 ints. Okay, worse than Darnold, but like Darnold obviously had good supporting cast. Okay, we'll go to 20 here,
Worse
Chad, and
than
just get it in.
Donald. Wait, what?
Like, Darnold had less picks, right?
And
we're-
yeah, but Palmer had 300 more yards in one less game.
Yeah.
20 more touchdowns.
But probably worse record. More stat
Probably,
padding.
Yeah.
More stat padding.
And did Darnold sit out the last game? No.
Yeah. We gotta be close. Oh wait, we got it all in here. Okay, we're 88%, Gwens. If we lose this, you're objectively horrible luck, dude.
I don't even know what that means. 500 show.
Dude, don't look at the chat. Just look at the stack. Okay, good. I went with the king. I just gotta fade bad suit queen, right? Or no, bad suit 10. That's the only out. Nice.
Yeah.
Do we just run check here, bro? Because like people just bluff and then we run check jam, or do we block and then hope he jams into us? Let's just run block and hope he jams into us. Oh, decent spot with the 8s, yeah. Guess we call here with the heart. Wait, we got like spots on all these tables. Yo, I'll be on the stream with the rage bait material for sure. By the way, what do you all know? No, I'm not reading that, bro. You're crazy for that.
I was gonna say.
You're crazy for
I was
that.
waiting, bro. I read that like 5 minutes ago.
That's why you went, ugh. Garrick, you're crazy for that, bro. Oh my god, we just hit it straight. That's talent. I always say talent beats hard work when hard work doesn't even use the talent.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm being stupid right now. I can't be saying that in front of 86
Fails to
people.
your card.
Bro, chill. 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 Alright, we're close to it. Yeah, we're close to our 500 shot. No, I need
What does it
20k.
mean?
I need 20k to play 500 and 0. I started at 4k.
Absolute.
Trey Lance put it. Bro, that's one of the best guys. Trey, Trey's a legend, bro.
Bro, you went off the precinct for the Chargers, bro. You unlocked the big Q.
Bro, the big Q, honestly, guys, is a top 5 receiver.
Yeah, bro.
Well, okay, do your top 5 right now. JSN, Puka, Quinton Johnston. Most cursed top 5.
Who's the next two?
Yeah, those are
Now it
officially.
starts to get tricky.
Yeah, that's where you. The top 3 is just consensus. Like,
The big Q's unbelievable, bro. Y'all see him clap between his legs on one of those reps this week?
dude.
No one's.
No, we gotta make football content, Quinn. We actually have to. We gotta do those YouTube shorts where it's like, name 5 receivers. Like, speak when you see a receiver better than Jacoby Myers,
Okay.
and we just like don't talk.
Yeah.
Like that should just get to use.
No, when, like all the like relatively decent ones, we go.
Quinn, speak when you see a receiver better than Jamar Chase, Quinton Johnston. Okay.
No, I wouldn't say that. Jamar this year? Okay, who would you rather have redraft? Jamar Chase or Quinn Johnson?
No, that's what I was saying. Quinton Johnston's objectively better than Chase. Like,
Yeah. The year's 2025, people. It's no longer 2024. Get with the program.
anyway, how do I have so many viewers watching this shit, dude? Like, where does he have it? It's not even about poker anymore, dude.
It never was.
Yeah, it was about the friends we made along the way. The Kendrick Bourne start. All right, let's. Good luck, us Quince. He has 8s. I switched out his cards. Okay, Quince, we need to keep the board low. Bro. Okay, yo. What the fuck, bro? Yo, if we hit 2 9s in a row, we hit a jackpot, though.
What's that saying? When I was younger, I thought it was about the destination. Then I got older, thought it was the journey. Then I got even.
Oh my god, yo, BBJ out!
And I realized it was the company.
Dude, okay, yo, BBJ out. This is actually, we spoke this into existence, dude. It's for winners, but still, this would be hilarious. Hit running 9s. No, why didn't he get to peel it? Oh my god, it was a heart too. Give account to the worst poker player on stream. Instantly banned for cheating after letting someone who folded a set with 50 big blinds take over for a few hands. Yeah, pretty much, dude. It was really bad, dude. The forward was ace 9-7, and this guy didn't even like raise or anything behind. He just flatted behind. He bet into my brother, and he folded on the flop.
Did I fold on the flop?
Yes, dude. It was bad.
I don't remember. I don't
You
remember
literally-
the hand. I literally was traumatized.
Bro, ace 9-7 check. He flatted
To be
sevens.
fair, I didn't know poker at all. I literally was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, the guy was betting into him. He's like, I fold.
Literally my first ever hand while trying to learn the game.
Bro, you should know the game. Like, come on,
never
man.
played
How you
before.
fold a set? Like,
The only thing I had was like watching Ocean's 11.
no, shut up. Yeah, it's just you watch like James Bond. It's like
Yeah.
only coolers.
Oh yeah, exactly. I thought he was gonna have a 5 of a kind, like in John Wick.
Oh yeah, 5 of a kind's goated.
The type of shit I was expecting, bro.
And Pavver had like an old Fitzgerald and an aging Anquan Bolden. Okay, what do you mean? Like you're saying that's like a bad thing? I think Larry went stupid that year, bro.
An Anquan?
An old Larry Fitzgerald? Didn't he go crazy?
An Anquan on the comeback to the. He was on a redemption tour in Arizona.
Ankle wonder when he put up those stats. Palmer didn't have the
Wait,
most.
what year was that? Did he say? What year was it?
I forget. It was just
Oh,
his
that's
best.
the year the Panthers absolutely shit on him in the playoffs. Beat him by 50.
All right, I think we just block call off here. Like,
No, that was the last. Taking was the last good Panthers game I watched.
yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Actually.
No, Kyle Allen had some games in him.
Yeah, I got was him for a second.
I mean,
You
Bryson.
know, he has no picks and he's 3-0. And then he played the Niners and he threw 5.
Got benched.
Fuck.
What's the light red tag? I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Bro, we were close to a BBJ, and it was like you don't even care, bro.
Me?
Yeah, bro. I was 2% away from 3K here.
You have to. That's the thing. I kind of knew what was going on.
Basically, dude, I said, okay, we need to keep the board low. So we got it all in pre-flop, right? I had 55%.
Mm-hmm.
He flopped not one ace, not one king. He flopped ace, ace, king. He hit
Yeah.
every single card. He hit a straight parlay on my ass, right?
Yeah.
But if you lose with his hand, it triggers the
Yeah,
jackpot.
I get it.
So I hit a
I knew
9.
it was happening at the end.
So I hit a 9. So if I hit a second 9, it would have triggered the jackpot.
I wasn't about to speak. I was making my company joke, and then
Yeah, bro.
honestly, go to saying. Dude, you should get a speaker down here and then just play like David Goggins edit audios.
I was debating doing that. Oh, what is this language? Is this Malay? No, probably not.
Who's gonna carry the bones? As you just run it down.
Can run raise here as bluff. I think it's good. I've arrived. Damn, bro. What's up? Good foreign movies. Is that it? That's his name. Is your bro still huge? Oh, that's Sod. We played basketball with him. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said he's leaning out, but yeah, genetically big as fuck.
When was that?
We're bigger.
that more
We
than
got more than 17K now. We're on the upswing today. Good foreign movies. We should be actually being able to get 20K today. Potentially, we're close. Yeah, we got it, dude. He said he's moving to Toronto. Soon. We'll run hoops. Don't dox me though. That's as low, as close as I go to where I feel where I live.
Gang.
It's Toronto.
I'll dox us for 50 gifts.
Clicking 6 tables of 200. I couldn't be talking to my buddy like this. It's so tilting.
Sorry, bro.
Are y'all tilted watching the stream? I don't think so. We got 87 people, but I mean, maybe, bro. I mean, they might just like watching me.
That sounds fair, because you actually talk about what's going on.
The thing is, though, it's like you low-key be griefing me. Like, you be like, bro, I'm busy working, and you're on TikTok. Like,
Whoa.
meanwhile,
that's
me,
not true.
meanwhile,
That
me,
is not true.
meanwhile, me playing the hardest fucking players in the world. Like, you don't understand the levels of decisions I gotta make. Like,
Really?
yes, dude. I'm literally doing number crunches mid-conversation. Equity math.
This guy?
Yeah. Oh, this guy? Yeah. No, he sucks. No, I'm kidding. He literally watches the stream now. Like, I feel bad. But he like low-key be backseating me. No, this guy's almost doing unethical stuff. Like, he tells me, "Yo, bro, you need to bluff more." He comes to my stream. "Yo, you need to bluff more." I play versus him. He never folds to me. What the fuck is he? He's playing like 5D chess, dude. He comes to my stream. You're nip, bro. He tells me, and then he doesn't fold. I'm like, oh my god, that's like almost unethical, right? If I say, "Yo, you don't bluff," and then I call you with everything,
Yeah.
clearly he's trying to get me to bluff even more. Like, it's like Loki. Wait, what is this line? I'm like Loki just gonna fold here, dude. I ran check raise, right? Why did I run overbet here, chat? Okay, I'm kind of griefing. How much was the tournament buy? No, it wasn't a tournament. We were playing like 200 in all cash. So he low-key like should, and he only had like $100. It was 1-2. So he low-key should have more than $100 to his name right now, but
What?
I'm kind of sold, bro. Okay, I don't mean like net worth. I mean like you should have an extra 100. Bro, you got like offended, like.
I was confused. I didn't even realize you were talking about me for a second. But now I'm good. They
Well-
actually banned me on Too Good.
Been away for a few days and bankroll is skyrocketing. Yeah. I'm a bit of a problem in the streets.
Oh, criminal.
Look at the graph for today. Look at the graph. I think it's gotten a lot more sad, and so it's been crying recently, but we'll cheer it up. All right. No. It's peaking.
Yep.
Look at that. We need to get it a little more, and then we're up. We're up 2,200 today. Obviously, some rake. Tomorrow, watch football. It's crazy I'm missing the Sunday, bro. Ugh.
I know.
Maybe I'll like low-key, like,
Yeah.
low-key convinced, like...
marathon. She runs one of those every year. How many Sundays you got here?
Yeah, exactly. We're like, oh shit, man. Well, at least I'll probably just play Travis Hunter. Oh no, there's no way I'm gonna actually end up doing that. Like,
Sounds like a miserable round.
but what if? Okay.
Life without the big Q on his team.
What if what? Like, actually, what am I even saying? What if? Oh shit, this is a really good
Why did
spot.
you move the setup?
Because like dude, the chair is so painful. Like I needed to come from a chair to stream this long. All right, check it. Look us. Hopefully it's not sixes. Come on!
You want another?
Nice. Quince. Let's not lose both. Come on. Nice start. Just fade the blue card. Yep. Thanks for the boat. Bro, this is a good game, right? Like you just end up like praying to the poker gods every 2 seconds.
Yep. The thing is, people don't really know this, but God actually changes the paint on the cards.
Yeah.
So if you pray,
He hacks into their RNG and fixes it for you.
yeah. It's cooler when he does it in real life.
Yeah, where he like repaints the cards. Yeah. He puts the ace up there for you.
Yeah. Well, quantum physics, they don't even know that.
Dude, no. We're not getting into this on stream. You can't. Dude, let's go half pot like ace X size.
The card doesn't
Sure.
exist
Why
until
not?
I
Why not?
see it.
Bro, chill. My name is Schrodinger's VPIP. That's literally what it means.
This is the card's not real until I view it personally.
Oh my god, what is the spot, chat? Alright, like, surely he raises here more often. I think he's just gonna call me down here. Like, I'm just gonna go big. I'm just gonna go big 3 times. Like, I think he just calls me down, like, no joke. Like, he'll just put me on, like, I have so many potential bluffs here that I think he'll just put me on them. Yeah. We just gotta fade, like, 9s, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. It's on the river. First of all, he called worst queen if he somehow has it. I don't think he does. The 9 sucks, because that's kind of the hand I wanted him to call. Was 9s at the diamond. But he could go, like, blockerless, honestly. Alright, whatever.
So you basically just show every time because they're going to be in the street.
Yeah, I could literally just show. Like,
That's what you basically do.
yeah, I know. It's crazy. And these guys still can't beat me.
I know, man.
I know, man.
It's
It's
actually kind of
sick.
just asserting your dominance.
Exactly.
It's actually fucked.
I've been playing for 6 hours and 20 minutes straight.
Jesus Christ. Are you going to play the whole 24 hours?
No, probably not. Like, I'd probably take off at like 4 in the morning. Play some League of Legends, dude.
On stream?
Yeah.
I'm going to come down here and see you grind TFT.
Bro, I might play TFT. It's a good game. The chat would love my TFT. Like, it'd be fun to stream on 0 delay. Like fucking 4-minute delay sucks. Like if only my opponents weren't just lurking in the stream, I could stream low delay, but they will. So
Yeah.
it's unfortunate. But last year Jefferson 15. Yeah, and look at him this year, Garrick.
He's linking
That's Darnold's.
Barry fits his stats above.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean Jefferson's always been like the thing is it's like look at JSN this year. I mean Darnold deserves some credit for that. And then look at Jefferson this year. I mean it's like acting like Matt Stafford always has Larry Fitzgerald, yeah, he's like a politician.
He's not doing shit without Carson Palmer.
No, he is, dude. He's
the Arizona mayor.
Yeah, he's the mayor of Phoenix. Yeah. I don't think he is, but. Okay, we could obviously run block here. We'll just run check though. I feel like it's just overbet ink, but like I low-key don't believe it unless he has a 10. But if he has a 10, these hands likely bet turn. I don't know. We're gonna call every now and then. Yeah, I didn't believe it, chat. Because we had King 10, Jack 10, maybe Ace 10, no, but didn't believe it. Wasn't buying what he was selling.
What stake is this?
What stake? 200 and L.
$200 buy-in?
Yes, $200 buy-in, and we got fucking 1K on one of these stables. What are the blinds? $2, $1.
Dude, maybe on stream I'll make an account and join you tomorrow.
What? Bro, I don't know. Maybe we'll make a series where I coach you. What do you mean? That would blow up.
I say that would be fun. Everyone's like, this is the dumbest shit. This series is basically everyone in the comments just making fun of me.
I mean, yeah, that's my stream anyway, dude.
That's just funny.
That's my stream anyway.
Torture. Look at this loser.
Okay, this gotta be overfolded, surely.
Watch me teach this idiot how to fucking play cards.
What? Man.
Bro, if we did that, I'd be full montaging. I'd be like, because for some reason the coaching is like I'm going on jogs and shit.
Yeah. Oh fuck, no, I can't show you. My recent YouTube short.
Oh.
You can see without audio.
Oh shit.
Bro, I think I even tell Java to do the thing where it's like the red colors. Like not red colors, like they highlight the words in the timing.
Yeah. You gotta come up with your own custom style.
Trademark? That's what I got. Yo, come up with a trademark, bro.
Yeah, we should come up with a new
Do we call here? Yeah, sure.
That has no references. It's just like a mascot.
Mostly call here at the price. Wait, what is action? Like,
guys, should we pay $20,000?
Is he leading into me, chat?
Designer to come up with a logo?
He's leading into me. Let's just raise.
Worst idea.
I don't know, I probably shouldn't raise. He obviously just has something. For real, that's how it works. I give Creflo 1,000 before I play, and I win every time now. Creflo? What is that? Something like God or something? Maybe I'm just like completely uncultured here, though.
Yeah, I don't know it either.
All right, we have the best time.
My IQ's very low.
My IQ's very low. Yeah, me too.
No excuse.
Bro, why does this guy Loki have deuces here? Like,
fuck.
Can you become a proficient at mid-six without studying using foundation? Yeah, kind of. The issue is, like, you need to learn more to have better intuition. Like, intuition is such a weird way to put it. Because, like, you play versus, like, so many unknowns before. That, like, for example, if you learn, like, MDA or something, or you learn, like, if you get better at theory, your intuition will be better. Like, for example, a lot of people's intuition versus me would be, like, wrong. Because they just don't know how I'm fully playing. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to you.
I picked it up.
Fair though. I kind of was talking.
You put it down and I picked it up.
So yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like yeah, you can be good at mid stakes. I think like anyone could beat mid stakes, but the issue is like, what's the point of like just beating mid stakes? Like eventually mid stakes might become harder. So like you should just learn theory and like always try to play high stakes, and then as a byproduct beat mid stakes. As long as you're somewhat self aware. Like I don't think you should call down the nit because it's a theory approved play or something stupid like this, but. Just in general.
What is mid stakes?
Mid stakes would be like the stakes I'm playing right now. I mean, that's actually opinionated. Like people will argue like mid stakes is. Like, people will say 1K is mid stakes. But I don't think I would include that. I would say like I think people mean like generally 100, 200 and 0 when they say mid stakes, and maybe 500, but usually it's just 100 and 200 and like 50. I think actually. I don't know. Depends on the person.
Serious, my brother burns cash until he has a profitable day. Every day I just lose money.
I've seen some streamers experiencing with zero delay and Russian cast seem to work well. Dude, there's no way, bro. People are gonna be like looking at my stream, seeing if I'm giving off tells, like, because like I play in a smaller pool. Like the people I'm playing versus are like all playing versus me. Like if the guy's playing Russian cash, like the guy won't necessarily always be in the streamer's stream. I don't know. I'm just never gonna run zero delay, bro. I just can't. I'm just gonna always be thinking like I'm getting off tells while I'm playing. I can't even talk about the hands. That's the issue. It's like. Booger sugar? What is booger sugar, bro? No, it's not what that is. I'm not doing that. I'm not going Aiden and Ross on it. I'll probably just go energy drinks, to be honest. Hopefully I just don't need... Hopefully Coke Zero is enough. Let's just go hot water because I got the flush draw. Like, I think you could split here. You probably should just one-size it. Yeah, sure.
Before I go on a run.
No.
I'm gonna run 10K.
You said booger sugar going skiing on snowy slopes. Okay, I obviously didn't read that part.
I said, what is that?
I realized after.
Average 8-year-old.
I realized after. I realized after what he meant. I realized in 2 seconds. The second I said it out loud, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because you looked at my face.
Okay, whatever, bro.
This math I was doing in the 10th grade. How is this still up? Just an artifact.
That's not yours, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought it was fucking Lynn's.
You thought that was yours?
Lynn's, not mine.
Oh. And my handwriting's so good.
I mean, it's mid. Tricky try.
I know, that's what I just thought too. Always writing.
Bro, my blockers are directly trash, but this line's just overfolded, I'm pretty sure, so we'll just take it. By the way, how do you feel about Canada becoming the 51st state? Not good, man. Bro, aren't y'all like taxing like animes like and shit? Like that's crazy. They are, bro. I seen that. Unless that was AI, like they're literally doing that. They're taxing foreign films. Y'all crazy for that. Like who even pays the tax? It's just the fucking consumer, right?
Yeah, it's nuanced.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I see. By the way, look at Jackson's numbers this year and see what's up. Like, you mean JSN or darts? I mean, he's played one game. I'm pretty sure I know the numbers.
Because the tax is paid by the business, but they pass the expense off to the consumer.
Yeah, but they don't have to pay. They build the movie in, like, Japan. So what would be, like what would be the tax?
They have to pay to get it into the
Theater. So they have to pay, like, twice as much to get into the theater?
basically, yeah.
I see. So, like, we just don't have the option.
Well, actually,
of...
I don't know how it works in foreign films. I'm not going to pretend I understand, like, the distribution model.
That's what I was saying. It's
Foreign
confusing
films
with
in the
foreign
United
films.
States.
I don't get it.
But the consumer doesn't inherently pay taxes. It's just...
No, I know. Exactly. I understand the logic most of the time when people say it's passed off. We just call it because the... Do we just get it in?
Even then, that's, like, semi-cope. It's, like...
I don't see the point in keeping in bluffs.
No, I pretend I'm an economist.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone listen to me, the younger brother of this poker player.
Wow, he just has ace deuce, dude. What the heck? And he just cashes out. Wait, is that potential? That could be a 7? No, it's a 9. Whatever, man. Really well played. This guy makes fucking... Oh my god, it's just such a joke. Whatever. Bro, GG literally has like a scam button, Quinns. Like, if you press it, whatever. I can't explain this to you in great detail, but...
Try.
I'm okay. The chat would lose their mind. I don't get why these guys are... I'm a rich buggy, so 200 Nilum is high stakes. I think it's high in general. Like, I just lost $200, bro. That's a lot of real-life coins. So you call money now, coins. By the way, I see what you mean about JSN doing a lot better with Darnold than last year than Geno. Good point, dude. I mean, JSN's objectively the best player in the NFL.
He's the best receiver from his draft class. The big Q.
I don't really get this, dude. This guy just has ace.
I don't know.
You know, this is the one
This
suited
knows.
ace, by the way. This guy doesn't 3-bet good hands. Like, he'll like flat random stuff. This is the one suited ace, like you're flatting almost pure. The only reason I jam here is because he could have clubs or just like air, and I don't want to call in most rivers. So I'd rather just like deny equity with like from his like, queen jack of clubs hands or like stuff like this instead of letting him free roll me. It's like a Minecraft zombie. Okay, I'm kind of making mistakes now. Maybe you're distracting me, Quince.
Yeah, no problem. I'll go first.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, it's the big Q. I have it on 2 tables.
Are you kidding me?
I literally call it like Quinn and Johnston. We'll bet here. You want to see bet a lot, but you got to be careful on turn. Probably could run check on flop, but because he's supposed to flat really wide here, so of course you get the worst turn ever. Like, well, just cooked too. We don't even beat anything. Like, I actually don't even know what I beat. I'll probably just fold. Like, I don't even know what I beat. Like, A6 of spades that floats for no reason. Yeah, he also sizes up to half pot, so it was fold. Unfortunate, man. Bad turn card.
To make it fair, everyone should show you their cards every time.
I know, right? Okay, I don't know what we
If
should
you're
do.
a supporter of the channel.
I don't know what we should do versus this guy. Should we just go all in? I don't know. I think we'll just take it. Good luck, us. Oh, shit! Good thing I took it. Because this guy did have, like, crazy stats. 2 aces. Ah. One more. Good start. Good turn. Yeah, yes. Is like 1K the highest stakes of something running on Ontario? No, I think 2K runs pretty often. But yeah, you're not really getting multiple. Like, I would say 1K runs extremely often. Like, there's almost always a 1K running. Like, there's one right now. Just 2K doesn't. 2K will be like the highest that it pretty decently runs. Like, usually, like, you could probably, on average, once a day, it'll run. Okay, he just has no Jack X's played, so you're just gonna, like, double here a lot for 75. You can bet most of your 7X. Because he just has no Jack X. What the heck is this line by him? Is Trump brain for it? Why they tax film so we have no idea how we will collect it? Bro, I don't even understand the film thing. Like, who cares about, like, if your Hollywood is dying, dude? Like, that's not that relevant. Like, people are gonna want to watch what they want to watch. Like, the movie theaters still make the money, right? So why do we want to, like... like, Demon Slayer actually incentivize people to go... Like, their movie industry is dying. So that, just, to me, doesn't make sense. Like...
I don't really understand it either.
Because, like, the films, like, who cares?
Yeah, film...
It's not like people are going to Japan to go see the movie. Like, because you still want the movie theaters to do well, right? And they make most of the profit when people actually go see it.
Well, it's like a rev share distribution model as well. So they just... The movie gets...
Exactly. So, like, why do you want to, like, not have Demon Slayer in theaters? Because you don't have Demon Slayer in theaters. Like, they would have... Like, the theaters surely rinsed off that.
Well, because the theater makes the same profit per each ticket.
Yeah, it's kind of just a boomer take. Like, I could see how people have takes about other stuff. People have takes about other stuff, but the movies just genuinely don't make any sense to me.
It's reciprocal.
Anyway, I'm getting killed heads up here, and I'm objectively just playing horrible. Like, he's probably has edge here. Oh, or it looks like we're about to get bailed out by people. I was about to leave. Because I'm just playing this so autopilot, like...
Oh, Japan, you don't want to watch... You're going to tear off the Minecraft movie? Well, we're going to respond.
Obviously, there's, like, a fine line between, like, not tariffing and tariffing stuff, right? Like, obviously, some stuff maybe you do want to protect certain industries. Like, if they don't tariff sugar, they would have no sugar industry. So, like, I get why sometimes you do it in certain cases, right? But foreign films, I don't get it. Anyway, this isn't a political stream.
Well, that's what we should do. We should start a political
We should yeah, there's not enough of those. Yeah, we start a political podcast.
Not enough people are speaking their mind on the internet these days. will be the first.
Garrick, you're crazy. He said, I wouldn't be surprised if we were slapping tariffs on animes. Would explain why my hentai subscription is so much more this year. Bro. You're crazy, bro. Guy's paying for hentai. Like
Subscription is crazy. Subscription for anything like that is crazy. Because you're just like, I'm beating off now, I'll be beating off 30
yeah,
days from now.
We're making the stream too gross. Garrick's baited us.
Fuck. He raged.
Okay. No, don't even say it. I know what you want to say. You're not saying it. Alright, I'll see you, bro.
Yeah. You wanna Coke Zero?
Yeah, that'd be sick. Thank you.
I don't get you on that though.
Alright, chat. See how close we are. You've been playing like decently autopilot, but I think we're doing okay. I think these hands kind of played themselves, a lot of these hands. We were up a little more before that stack. Heads up, obviously I'm like 6 hours into playing, so I'm just kind of like just chilling, playing pretty AVC. I never play this long. This is my longest session in a long time. So by the way, it'd be such a power play if the Prime Minister of Canada offered to give Canada for free if Trump can beat him in a golf match without cheating our mulligans. Losers to give up their country. Then that would be crazy. I don't think American people would be too happy about that one.
You want anything in the store?
What'd you say?
You want anything in the store? I'm going around, I can go in.
Sure, if you want to get something, I'll have something. You can just surprise me. Bro, we gotta start a podcast, dude.
How you feeling fucking fat? Or you feeling like...
Man, I still think I'd take Justin Jefferson over JSN. Yeah, I don't, in real life football and fantasy, I don't know, man. JSN's the fucking GOAT.
Would you take 2 big Qs or 2 Jeffersons?
That's a tough one. Because the thing is, they work. Have you heard the story about the...
Synergistic 2 big Qs.
Yeah. Like Jefferson, they're gonna run crossing routes and run into each other.
Yeah.
But the big Q,
Yeah,
they can yachow on either side, and, whoever, and you just have to look to see who.
A sonic boom.
So the fact he clapped his hands together, bro. The guy bit so hard, dude. I can't.
I never seen a corner that far back.
I couldn't believe that shit. That word. Okay, we'll just call here because it could be 1 ace in the bet check, bro. Did he run check on turn? No way, right? Oh, he ran delay. Why is he getting so cute? Yeah, sure. Alright, well, let's just check here. Why is he getting so cute on flop? It doesn't make sense. It's just like, this spot's so under bluff chat because like I already am over folding it. Like literally think about it. I was like debating folding 2 pair. So this line for value just doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, I seen that. I think like the way it works, I don't know, if someone was talking about it, it's like basically like in order to get the bill passed, people start like throwing shit in that they want done. So then they'll be like, okay, then we'll vote on it. So then it ends up getting like really fluffed up in McDonald's. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like worse for tournament players than cash players, obviously, right? I think like people don't realize, but I think the bill it must be made surely with the intent to get rid of professional gambling. Like I don't blame a society that like doesn't like that stuff. Like I really don't blame him. Like as someone, like obviously I kind of do this, but I don't necessarily blame a country for not wanting it. It's like you want people to actually contribute. Like, because you basically are like a zero-sum person. Like, you don't really provide much outside of maybe investing in the stock market occasionally. And like, you do help people get tax dollars, but I don't. That's just my take on it. It's all. I don't really blame a government for like, damn, what the fuck? What does he think I have when I call turn? Like, actually, I don't even know what these guys think I have. Like, but whatever, nice hand. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. It was like trending for a while. I seen that. It's kind of tragic for sure. And do you play live catch as well? Yeah, I did for a bit in Vegas. I'll occasionally go to like Woodbine, or by that occasionally I mean once, but yeah. Would you guys like to see some live cash vlogs from me? How'd you guys like having my brother on stream? Was it too annoying? Okay, this guy's just not been doing this, so this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like obviously extremely lazy analysis if someone was just trying to get more money. Like, obviously, it's extremely lazy analysis because, like, obviously it just eventually kills the industry, so then you don't end up making more money in the long run. Like, obviously, that's just like, because naturally, like, you just make it unprofitable to become a professional, therefore, you don't actually get the money you're projecting to get. This guy's on the crazier end, so we could, like, just call and just flop the nuts, like. Hopefully just pots it. I think we just jam here. It's actually like kind of close to it. Maybe there's no point in jamming. Just like, what if he has his king on a 7, he's bluffing. Ah, let's just run call. Oh my god, it actually happened! What the fuck, dude? It's like the only bad card. Oh, we're probably cooked here. Yeah, nice hand. Okay, well, we called anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay, we'll take it. I mean, that's why we called. But whatever. We run queens and aces here. I just call anyway, shot. Whatever, nice hand. We have like decent amount of outs if he has compared to other pairs. I mean, not actually that many outs, but whatever. Who is Quentin Johnston though? The best football player in the NFL? Like, the big Q, the GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend, the big Q. Bro, I don't understand why we're just debt maxing. Like every country in the world. Doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. I don't be watching too much politics though. I try not to like get into too much of the noise, to be honest. Cause it's just like most people are just like mad rage baited by politics, to be honest. They're hating one guy or the other one. I'm pretty sure both people are just doing the same shit. Like both people are just spending the fuck out of everything, right? So it's like people will act like one guy's a good guy. They both just spend. We should probably just run HP here. But whatever. It just like blatantly caps me. Like, I don't even want to turn my hand into a bluff because it just caps me so heavy from this guy's perspective. Damn, what a spot. Oh, we win. We win anyway because this guy has never bluffed a hand in his life. Even though this guy's so blatantly capped, I'm so blatantly capped. Do you know how easy it is for him to just overbet here and just like clean up the pot 100 times out of 100? But he just doesn't bluff. Like, I'm so capped because I would bet any of my strong, like I'm polar rich at, like because I 3-bet, like I have overpairs or nothing. I would bet all these hands into the rack, basically pure, right? I checked twice. I have no traps displayed. The rec has checked 3 times, clearly also capped. If this guy just bets, he just wins so often. Instead, he chooses to give up. I mean, why would I ever call this guy? Like, he's just a nit. Like, it's a chop, right? Soft tough. I don't think they were that good. The house always win unless it's Trump. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about bankruptcy, it's weird, right? Because people just like use it strategically, right? That's why, like, I mean, maybe it went bust though, but like, I always think of bankruptcy as like, I don't know. Also, I think plenty of casinos go bankrupt, like, because I don't know what I'm talking about fully, but I'm sure like that's priced in. Like people, they over leverage on the real estate itself. It's not like, yeah. How's the leaderboard looking, chat? We're on the come up. I think we're going for this. This 400 right here is probably what we got our eyes set on. Probably shouldn't do this versus this guy. He 4-bets a lot. We should probably just run flat and try to like just play post. This hand doesn't flop always very well. Decent flop. We're on check here. Let's backdoor flush draw. You don't necessarily really feel like folding out 7, 6 of spades and stuff like this, for example. Garrick, there's a huge difference, right? Obviously, like people say there's trading, but and gambler investing, because gambling isn't investing, right? It's a negative sum game usually. Whereas investing is obviously beneficial to the overall country. Like obviously, I understand, like yeah, if you're trading, but I don't think like trading is very, for the most part, like yeah, a profitable thing. I mean, obviously, yeah. Like, what's the difference between gambling and trading? Like, that's a valid argument. To an extent. One's just probably tougher to deal with. Yeah, we got rid of the stool, man. I had to move my setup for the 24-hour stream. I would be in too much pain. Did y'all like having my brother on the stream chat? Thanks for the follows today, guys. You got in so many. Appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. You got in so many follows, bro. 704. Oh, almost at 1,000. We'll just run small bet here. It's probably not the worst. Just push our equity into Mr. Cyborg because we're so deep. I'll just build the pot. Quentin Johnson is putting in the work. Yeah. It's a fucking beast of a hand. Deep reverse Mr. Orban. He has some 7x, but it's really just, like, obviously he has 8s and 7s, but... Never seen the contribute. I don't give a flying fuck about contributing society watching cards being a food server waiter. Carl, I'm good. Damn. You went to hell with contributing. Okay, so obviously, chat. I think we just went all in. We unblock both. He has a lot of hands that beat us here, though. Like he has 5-6 pure now. I think we faded the snap. Could run check jam, but I think it goes check too much. I think double ace-x bad seed. It's completely reasonable to jam it. If like, yeah, it's really easy to bluff this spot, right? It's like any ace-x heart or diamond, we could just take it. Could be overplaying, but I don't know. Thanks, Storm Run, for the follow. No, the contributing to society argument is just like the argument from like the government's perspective, which I kind of get. Like, obviously, their incentive is to have people like provide value in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, obviously, I don't think it's like. I mean, I think like as like technology gets better, right, guys? Like, we just need less and less people to actually contribute. Like one person now can like be a lot more useful than like 10 people, whereas back in the day it was like harder to do this. Like one person who knows what they're doing and how to execute their job is like can be more useful than just like 10 people who like half-ass it all day. Whereas before you needed someone to do paperwork, etc. Anyway, this is like probably the art of being a streamer, right? Like we just have to talk about random shit. But yeah, it's probably just bad math on like someone trying to get money. But in reality, it's just gonna nuke the whole industry, which like they were trying to get money from in the first place. There was definitely probably better ways to do it. Like just not being able to write off like 100% of your losses just seems really lazy. We better just like slightly tax them more or something. The whole idea of probably nuts. No, it's about what investing does for the economy. In theory, investing is supposed to be good for the economy. People invest into the growth of their economy. It's not just some like random thing to do money. Like these companies, like it's obviously like it's completely different. Also, gambling has to be inherently like 0 to negative sum, whereas investing can be positive sum. Right? It's like when people say they're trading and they trade for less than the overall growth of the economy. And it makes sense for why an economy would want to incentivize its people to invest compared to whatever. Like obviously, if you're talking about being a professional investor and managing money for people, I mean, yeah, but it's still so different than gambling. I mean, there's no investing hotlines, dude. Obviously, you're talking about trading. I kind of agree, but investing, you're saying gambling and investing are the same thing. It's just not true. Like, there's nothing about the way Warren Buffett invests that's akin to gambling, unless you're trying to say it's numbers, and it's not even about EVs. A lot of people invest without even EVs being involved, for the most part. I would say, I guess Warren kind of invests to a degree more so, with like margin of safety and stuff like this. Like probably more so thinking about actual EV and like the companies buying, like a Benjamin Graham style. But for the most part, most people don't even invest off this. Most people are just pure speculative when they invest. AI techs are jobs in the future. I want to see where they contribute to supply argument goes when companies are like, nah, we could. No. It's not so much about like. It's not, dude. Obviously, it's not my argument. I just kind of get it to a degree. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world for the government to like go after, right? Oh, I messed up. But yeah, in theory, like the whole system trickles down from rich people willing to just dump their money and have fun. And if that like can like actually put plates on, fucking put food on plates for some of their citizens, I guess it's okay. Anyways, chat. Sorry about the commentary on the poker. Let's run check back here. I'm sure it's a vibe. He's gonna run half pot here. We could turn our hand to a bluff here. He overbets? Bro, how does this guy always have me beat? I like low-key believe him. Also, you play poker and play top. Exactly, right? Okay, they both called. We're out of here. There's like no draws in this board, so like, I mean, like I could get 7-9 to fold maybe, or 10-9. He had aces the whole time. Why was he like low-key tanking? Bro, they have a lot of risk. It's like a big piece of real estate, and like they have to pay off a lot of like it's like they have to make a lot because it's a big piece of real estate. It's like super expensive to build, and you have to usually go into a lot of debt to build it, right? So it's just like these things like sports stadiums, casinos, any like big piece of land that costs like millions and millions, like hundreds of millions to build, obviously is gonna have to make a lot of money once it's built, and if it doesn't, it's gonna have to get canned. There's also a bit of a meme, like casinos will have losing months due to like high stakes baccarat, which is obviously a thing, which is funny. But I don't think that's really much of the reason. Yeah. Let's just bet here because I don't want to run check call. He probably has 9x, to be honest, right? He just reps it so heavy, it's like... Yeah. Or run check here, it's not a good card. Unfortunate. What does this guy have? Ace high? King high? Whatever. Okay, let's see. Gambling winnings, yeah. Triple Vville, looking forward to how it does in 26-6. Will they have 100K? Don't see anyone playing the entire series that 90% bullshit yet. Probably not good. By the way, I think it's a great benefit for traders investors to be tied to corporate higher-ups. Basically, investor shares have better lobbying. Yeah, that's probably true. Also, I think the staff of casinos are going to get hurt. Who would vouch for me? Dude, it's obviously just a Mickey Mouse decision. Like, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, unless it's just to deter, like if they came out and said we're trying to nerf the whole gambling industry, but that's not even I think their intention. That's why it's cringe. Like if they said like we don't like gambling, there's plenty of countries that do not like gambling. Then okay, sure. Like okay, I'm not gonna like I don't fully like I'm not gonna be fully critical of this decision. The issue with their decision is it seems like they're trying to achieve something that like if they paid attention for 2 seconds, they would realize they would not achieve it. That's what's kind of cringy about the whole thing. Like there's countries like Singapore, Japan, and stuff. They just don't really like gambling, which is hilarious because I was in Japan for 2 months. They have pachinko slots everywhere. It's always funny the countries that like have like poker banned. Those have the most absurd gambling. Singapore, not really though. Singapore's kind of based in that way, but they're like this dystopian society that like will give you the death penalty if you try to sneak in drugs. Quite a beautiful city / country. No way we beat something. Oh my god, same hand. Well, we'll take it. What's his PFR? I don't think it's very high. Could have blocked river potentially, but what's the point? We're up 2,400. We've probably raked like 3 buy-ins. Let's go bigger in case this guy's the nuts. And that way we can get it in like super deep. This has got to be like Geo, right? I'm more criticizing the financial as a whole and saying it's all kind of similar to gambling. But yeah, the idea is, for example, like BlackRock is doing a lot better now, but their CEO had to learn. Yeah, I don't know. People kind of in my opinion, like get on these like hedge funds. Like they're really just managing money for people to an extent. From my read, like people talk about how much Vanguard owns, but doesn't Vanguard own so much of the S&P because literally they have an S&P ETF that is like the most popular one that people do, and they have to have hedge their risk by actually owning those companies that people want to buy. Like I'm 99% sure that's why these companies own. Part of it is they have an S&P ETF, so they have to just own the companies because of the S&P ETF. They can't. The money doesn't grow on trees, you know. I mean that causes a whole issue in itself. Like, so people talk about like they own 70%. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of the money now is passive, or whatever people just call it passive. Obviously, nothing's passive, but how people describe passive investing. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We're definitely close, chat. We're definitely on the brink of going to the next stake. I think I won't play it today, though. We'll probably just finish our stream and hopefully not downswing. We'll run call this deep. Obviously, pretty good start. We'll call versus the HP. I obviously have lots of sets to play. I realized $100 investment money in 1980s. Boston's first one because a special formula to predict financial rules needed to be tweaked. He tweaked it. That's funny. Yeah. I like betting this because it's hard to raise into and you get the protection. Yeah, I don't know enough to be talking too much. Obviously, I'll just talk about anything to the chat unless it's like too controversial because I don't want like I don't know enough what I'm talking about on most topics to bother talking about something too controversial. Obviously this deep, we're gonna run call here. We're playing so deep with everyone. Oh shit. Could have tens. That's about it. If he pots it, do we just jam? Bro, no one likes to see check here, bro. Like, if he had tens, he'd probably check. That's why I don't like it. Ugh. Oh, he folded. We just get it all in versus this guy. Damn, his stats are tight. You could still have pair with a spade. I don't know. I might be overplaying my hand here. This might be a slight overplay. I don't know what I'm really expecting him to call with. I think this guy would bet here if he had something. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm betting for this size with. Nines of the spade. Okay, we actually made the right play. Now he's running it once, really. Nice. Oh my god, we're actually holding so hard today. We're holding so heavy. Feels good. Wait, he's favored versus me? Someone explain. That makes sense, though. He has more outs than me. All right, chat. I think we're gotta be close. Like, we've really gotta be close at this point. To 20K. What do you guys think? I don't think I go up to next stake. Guys, if I hit it, should I take a break for a bit, or like maybe I'll just play till 4. If you factor in the leaderboard, I'm pretty sure we're there right now, chat. Oh, what a bad card. Just put all the pieces together for him. Offsuit 10. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the math here. Okay, so I have 15,928, 700 in rake back, pretty much exactly. So that's 16,930. Wait, what am I saying? 16,630, that's what I meant. 16,630. Yeah, that means I still need like 17, like that means I need 3,400, 170 big blinds. We're getting like, I don't know. I'll do the math in a sec. This is basically 400 start of hand. With these two, this is basically, this is 770. Basically 1K with these three. And this is basically 1,600, so yeah. Pretty much there. Unfortunate that we were just hitting so much today. What's up with the high swings in Poker Ontario? I constantly see people sitting heads up at 1020 or 5100, but sitting out other tables with a reg. There's one thing our friends. It's neither, bro. It's just like you're allowed to just like sit out at the games, and it like encourages people to sit. They're not bum hunting. I mean, saying a guy's sitting at a table is not bum hunting. Just because you don't want a heads up battle doesn't mean you're necessarily bum hunting. It's just like an inclination. Let's say like someone wanted to go sit this game. Right? Let's say someone wanted to go sit this game when people are sitting out. It's like it's more of an indicator that like we can play. I think I just lose to some stupid shit. Yeah. Poker players can catch on. I don't agree. I think generating alpha is significantly harder than it takes to win at poker, in my opinion. I think people like massively overrate how hard it is to get alpha in the stock market. I was getting into it for a bit. I'm reading a lot of books and like looking at a lot of stuff until I realized like this shit is just cooked. Like, genuinely, it's just not worth it. But maybe I'm wrong. It just seems like I'm playing a losing game. Like there's just better uses of my time. Like I can make way more money. Okay, this deep. We're not gonna fold sevens ever. Like I could make way more money playing poker than I could like. For example, if I got like 10% higher than if I generated like 10% of alpha, like I don't have enough money for that to make me enough money. Like obviously you're gonna always hear success stories about people trading because basically what they do is they take on a lot of risk and there's always gonna be people who end up like killing with that risk, and they're gonna pretend they're gonna walk around like they just solved the world. All right. So this guy just has me beat. What are my notes? Ace of clubs hand. I kind of want to fold here, but I don't think I can. I have a 6, and this guy's crazy. Yeah, he just has the nuts. Kind of should fold, but my notes, I used to have this guy tagged crazy. Like, I think it's just, like, people really, like, idolize these, like, success stories of people who basically traded. They take on, like, a lot of risk. They over-leverage themselves, and they end up just bingoing. And, for example, like, the stock market's been absolutely, like, killing it over the last 5 years. You're going to hear about it more and more and more. Because our stock market's been absolutely smurfing. Like, yeah, no shit, there's been a bunch of people who took on a lot of risk the last couple of years and made a lot of money. What is action here? So he raised flop, checks turn, and overbets river? Bro, how is this a value line? Like, he raised 7x and got there? He checked king jack? I don't know, I need to see it, man, I need to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see it. People don't really bluff this line versus me because it's just so absurd, but like this one I had to see. We have like pretty bad blockers here, so we're gonna check. Call once at least here with the 10. We could run delay. I don't like it. I think we'll just check fold. I mean, whatever. He wins with ace high. Damn. What does this guy even have? Hopefully this is like ace queen. I think we just take it. Yeah, it's like nuts. I had a feeling it could be something strong like this. Probably should just bluff river. Because like this is basically the worst hand we could have, but I don't know. Obviously jam there is like quite appealing, but I don't know. Dude, I don't think that much stuff, no. I don't think people play that differently. What time is it there, by the way? It's like 10:40 where I'm at, so I'm wondering if you're talking about playing another 6 hours till 4 in the morning. Yeah. 10:40 where you're at. It's basically midnight where I'm at. I'm not gonna play heads up here. Like, I'm not going to. I don't know who's button, but he's button, right? So I can leave next blind. Yeah, we definitely got hero. My line made absolutely no sense, so I kind of feel like I was gonna be hero club. Yeah, I don't think there's that much of a difference. Here's the thing, even if there is a difference, bro, like, you just gotta come to this conclusion on your own. Like, first of all, I wouldn't know because I don't play 50. And second of all, it's bad to assume, like, you should just get to a stake and then start playing completely different. That's always what makes people play bad. So for you, it's like, dude, if you shot take this, just play the same. Like, just knit it up in spots you would normally knit it up. Like, you'll catch on eventually. I'm sure there's, like, for example, like, I doubt I play like the people, I'm playing in this pool, and I doubt it you would play like this. Like, Eric might play a little differently. If anything, like, I'm probably still similar. Like, I would say maybe you might get called in some spots that you normally wouldn't get called in, but, like, I don't even know if this is fully true. Because, like, I'm sure people call you with random shit. Should just chill here and this. Rainbow board will run half pot. Okay, you don't want to bet too much here because people are in jam. Obviously, we're still like sometimes beats. Obviously, like 9 of clubs isn't as good as other 9x, but still. He overbets. We're just gonna tank for a long time and run jam. He basically only has ace 10 of clubs and king 10 of clubs that beat us. I mean, we could run call here. Nice. Half pot, I guess we can call. What? Dude, that's exactly what I was saying. I think fund managers is using much more confident math. Poker's just not that much math, right? Like you like there's some of these guys that I play versus that like I'm sure like they're terrible with poker math. They make like the biggest punts ever. Like they would literally have like I'm just gonna call here. I don't know what this line is. Yeah, it's just ace jack. Like wow, he just runners me. He's drawing dead on flop. And he's drawing like super thin on turn. He needs 3 outs on river. Whatever, he wants to bet his hand for like 0 value on the river. I'm just gonna call. That's 7-6 no turn bet river bet is insanity. No, it's not, dude. Come on, bruh. I mean, dude, it's heads up. Like you can't just bet everything that doesn't hit the board. I promise you, it's losing. Now, should I bet river? Yes. The thing is, he's gonna overcall river, so it doesn't matter. I'm not repping that much. I'm supposed to give up a lot after I check turn because I inherently cap myself on turn. So therefore, I can't bluff river that much. I just don't have as much jack and king X as I do 7-6 and 8-7 and fucking 10-9 and 10-8. And yeah, obviously my hand's a give up. Like the reason I give it up is the blockers are bad. Who's the best besides me? Obviously, I'm not the best, but I appreciate it. I always say Jarrett. I just like the way Jarrett plays the game. Now, is that true? I don't know. But I just like the way Jarrett plays the game. I'm biased. But I'm kind of a Jarrett fanboy, so yeah. I watched him when I first started playing poker, so for me, out of all the people I want to beat in playing poker, it would be him. So for that reason, I'd probably say he's the best as well in terms of both formats. Now there are other good guys, but they play more gimmicky than he does. He doesn't play very gimmicky. He just plays solid. So yeah. There's some guys that might have a higher win rate or something. They play a little more gimmicky than he does. By that I mean like they play more exploitable, but they also exploit as well. Or they play more simplified strategies than he does as well. Maybe leaning more on like an MDA approach or something. But for me personally, I find Garrett's. I think Connor's pretty good from like the 0 hands I've ever played versus him though. He seems to always be like pretty on top of his game. But yeah, the reason I don't bluff the 7-6 right there, I'm sure you could bluff it at a frequency. I don't think it's a good bet on the turn, and then obviously you could argue it's a good bet on the river, but I don't know, bro. You probably just overbluff the spot heads up if you just think you have to bluff everything there. Because like the 7 and the 6 is just not that good on the river. I mean, it's okay on river. Like obviously blocking 7s and 6s, that's part of the like calling range on the river for sure. But I also just block him from having 7-6 and 8-7 and 6-5 and 6-4 and all this shit. And he would have called his hand. He would have easily called that hand. I believe him here. I should have 4-bet ace king earlier, but I think we were deeper, so I didn't, or something. I don't even know. I don't even know why I didn't 4-bet ace king when he had ace jack. Probably just an autopilot mistake. I think I'm making a lot of autopilot mistakes. The 7-6 hand was just a conscious effort. It's so funny when people call me nit. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'm bluffing so much, but I don't know. Heads up, it's like that's the one thing you learn is you have too many hands, guys. Like, I have too many hands there to just bluff everything. Because you need more value than bluffs. Like, I'm going to bet less than pot. Meaning that, like, I can only have, like, 20-something% bluffs for every king or jack I have, right? Or, like, let's say I bet 10s or 9s thin. I can only bet so many hands. So, I can't just bet everything. That's just how it works. Obviously, you could bet, like, then, okay, we'll just call in the donk. It could be king jack. Really? Jam with QJ? Yeah, for sure. It's only, like, 2 hands I should lose to. Like, 2 hands. Trico typing LMAO. Yeah, you're not repping that much, only every strong hand that he has less of. That has nothing to do with anything, bro. Also, like, that's not even true. Like, I'm pretty sure he has more king X density than me. So, I don't even know what you're talking about. Because he actually folds hands on flop and we don't. We're range betting flop. So, if we were to range bet flop, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Like, whatever. Maybe you could argue spots overfolded. This guy doesn't overfold heads up. Versus me. So, he just... Good logic. Good luck in the 1-2 streets. I don't know. You're just obviously rage baiting me. Everyone's just a heads up pro these days, bro. Bro, in my life, everyone I've played heads up versus I've redlined. No, I don't think I redlined this guy because I'm definitely because I kind of stopped doing this. I stopped, like, obviously you still try to redline heads up, but if I'm just playing chill, like, I can redline. You don't need to have one redline for sure. I'm getting called to the ace high here. In theory, I beat stuff, so I don't mind not bluffing this hand. Then Daniel, yeah, he is. What do you think he called with chat? Ace high. As he does in every spot we play. He calls with ace high. Yeah, he definitely would have folded in a line where I repped even less than that. At least there I repped a king. He definitely would have folded ace 10 for sure, for sure, for sure. You would have, you would have. I don't know, chat be rage baiting me, bro. Just people coming in acting like they know what they're doing. Obviously, this guy just, like, had ace king last time, but he's quite the whale. We just get the money in. Don't be AK. Obviously, love to see that. Looks like he's running it. Oh, okay, we'll go twice. We've been holding recent. Oh. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, nice hand. Bluffing 7, I always bet it. I mean, that's obviously not true. I only don't bluff because I'm not indifferent between bluffing or not versus this guy. He's just gonna call ace high when I have it in that line. The river didn't do me any favors, so. Like, he's just gonna put me on that hand and call me anyway. We could play the line 100 times in a row, and the one time I decided to bluff it, he would still call ace high. I'm not joking. He could see me check 7 high 100 times, chat, and he would still call ace high. Do we not have, like, a big hand versus him today? I don't even know. Like, look at this, chat. How do I have bluffs here? And he calls with 5-4. And I have no bluffs. Yet he calls with 5-4. Obviously, okay, we're getting this in, and this guy's been crazy pre-flop. I should bet here. I don't know why I checked. Hopefully it's just worse. Fortunate. He wants to run it twice, right? Call. Good start. Dude, it's always the river with this fucking hand, bro. Back-to-back rivers? No. Bro, we're just running this delay block and it's like fucking cooking these guys. Alright, whatever. No club, I don't like betting this hand. This is too loose, but we got like Rex in the bag and stuff. Whatever, man. If this guy fucking raises, like, what does he even have? Okay, we should beat this. Yeah, nice. So always bluff for that sweet fold equity. Yeah, you figured out the game, guys. Y'all have cracked it. I mean, how does he have a king as played here? I could probably go 75. I'm just like too like mind blown. Like this guy could call a king 10 on turn here. Like he's crazy like that. Whatever, you have a 9. Oh my god, he has both. This deep will fold. Probably should overbet here, but whatever. But Jack can do be masturbators, yeah, pretty much. What do you call a 6 here? Jack 10, like whatever, dude. It's fine, I guess. You gotta call sometimes. It's like, doesn't matter how hard you try to underbluff some guy, he'll just always just call, which is obviously like really nice for me, because I just... What are you trying to get called by with the queen jack hand? Is he betting sets or... Yes. All of the above, yes. Anything. 10s. Dude, if he only calls flushes there, do you guys understand how profitable it is to bluff? Like, this guy also is objectively a calling station. Like, if he only calls sets there, I could just bluff ace. He would only call 3 hands. Like, what would he be calling? Like, because I bet half pot flop on 10-8-3, right? Like, I'm thinking of the right hand. I don't know if it goes far back enough. I'll pull it up. He only has like 10x suited. But if I have ace of clubs, like I'm just objectively, I'm winning 70 bigs. Like, I don't know. I only should lose to 2 hands. Which, think about it, guys. Like, if I was betting and the board was double paired and I had aces, you wouldn't think anything of it. Like, oh, you lose the quads twice. But the second it's like a flush draw hand, people get worried. It's this. Okay, so when I half-pot flop from these positions, like, what does he call with? Like, could he really, like, it's not king jack of clubs, I have the jack. 10-9, 10-8 is all blocked. He's not floating, like, he could have 7-6 of clubs, I beat this, obviously, that's a good thing for me. But yeah, a logic that, like, I shouldn't value bet this hand because this guy never calls is just obviously super incorrect. Like if you played Risk for 2 seconds, you would see the calls he makes. Versus me. And also, in theory, if he never called here, like not that I would find these bluffs, so it's good to fold because like I think he's a station. I think he just folded a bluff, chat. Like he folded so fast, he didn't even think about it. Like he has no hand for value here for the size that he would not think about it. 7 of hearts. This guy's quite crazy. We're just gonna go 75. At 100, we went button for small blind configurations. Okay, we'll just call here. Hopefully we get a queen card. The least queen card. Still just triple offers this guy, dude. I don't know. It's kind of sus, though, when he checks. Like, it makes me feel like he has it. Go small, I guess. It's, like, so sus when he checks, dude. It just gives off such a vibe. Like, I have queen jack and I just bingoed. Like, it just gives off the biggest, but, like, I don't even know what he has now. We'd probably just lose. Would have run out. At 100 on button for small blind configurations. Button is supposed to jam queen jack shooter versus small blind. Is this because small blind is supposed to call off twin tenant and you have to remove the queen jack jack? Yeah, I mean it's just like a cold shove hand. That's basically what it is. It's like it's not a value jam, it's a bluff jam. And the idea is, yeah, like obviously like your opponent shouldn't call off ace queen or ace jack as played, so you're like only really dead to like aces. Even removing jacks, bro, jacks is you have 33% versus jacks. So you're only really dead to aces and kings, or I guess queens, but for a cold jam, that's like okay. Odds. Because you're jamming like tens. You're basically saying like I have tens or queen jack. You don't actually have to do this though. Let's just go big, I guess. Really. You're pretty good. I'll follow your journey. Thanks, Duo. Appreciate you. I'm alright right now. I'm 7 hours into playing, so. Kind of falling off right now. In terms of skill. Good chat engagement. Well, 6-7. Pretty impressive. Thank you. I'm kind of not playing the best right now, but. Been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes, chat. Probably at 4 o'clock. We're going to run some video games for a bit. I don't know how much more poker I'll have left in me past the 12th hour, to be honest. If we hit our goal of like getting to 20k, if I don't hit it, I'll probably take the break at 4 and then we'll like play till and then we'll get back on later and try to get it. If I do hit it, we might just like have a chill stream for the last 12 hours, to be honest. Because I don't really want to lose my 20k, you know what I mean? Maybe just call this guy down. He definitely is capable of bluffing. Well, I could have got called by that. I was thinking, like, what do I get called by? Damn, what a spot. No matter what the runner is, if he gets there or not. Like, if he has ace-5, if we raise and he called ace-5, he would have hit a 5. Obviously, you just hope he has 9s, basically. Or 5s. This guy used to be crazy, and now he's like a punt. Like, now he's like a nit. Like, what happened? He's just switched up his style so heavy. He's running into nuts over here, so hopefully that makes him more likely to fold over here. Having a winner without rake back, do you think it's possible in these games? With such high... I don't know, man. I don't know. Possible is so weird to me. Obviously, if you're just winning without rake back, you're objectively crushing, right? In any GG game. Fold and raise here. This seems good. We unblock ace high calls and thanks Yosokar for the follow. Appreciate you. Just high frequency c-bet here. My opponent floats a lot of stuff. Since we're super deep, so you should be c-betting flop a lot, and then you get really careful in turn. That's basically how the swap plays out. Wait, did I sound like I was pressed? I didn't mean to if that was the case. What was your original thing? Oh, no, I'm not pressed at all. I'm not pressed at all. So he just donks. Here he runs overbet. So he's ripping just sevens. Nah, whatever, we'll still fold. Whatever, we'll still just fold versus this fucking guy, dude. It seems like such a bluff size, but I don't know. He used to call something for half pot on the flop, and it's kind of hard to. It's just not my run out. He doesn't like turn a 9 and 8 to a bluff enough, to be honest. For like that's usually what he has to bluff there. What is action? Check, check. I bet. And I bet river. You see, guys, a completely reasonable hand he could turn into a bluff. Does he turn into a bluff? No, he doesn't. I don't know. To me, it's just like, why would I ever call these guys? Like, we're yet to see these guys take hands that could be turned into bluffs and bluff them. Like, they just call them, or they just check them back. It's like, what's the point of ever calling these lines expecting bluffs when you never face them? What was run call here versus the Rake? Appreciate the stream anyways, bro. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream Friday. I'll probably try to stream Friday morning, boys. But, like, I'm going to have to take the weekend off again. My girlfriend's running a marathon. So, yeah. But then I'm going to be back to running, like, I'm going to try to be on an early sleep schedule. Guys, we're going to be running lots of study streams. Once I get to 500. We're going to actually try to play well. Because right now I'm just playing, like, guys, if you haven't seen the way I play like, very Doom. So, I guess you can call once, but I don't know, probably not even the best line. Damn, this guy just opened 4x. Hopefully this works. Hopefully it's just a 7 and we get him to fold. Really, dude? Ace high. Whatever, we'll just call off, chat. Hopefully it's just a pair, like of queens. Nice. Thank the heavens. Damn, he's diamond outs. Nice. On this number, you could run 4-bet bluff. Whatever, let's call this guy. Pretty good spot for me, obviously. $1 grand. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the follows from you guys. Ooh. Extra equity. Obviously, we lose to a lot of stuff now. We block like the hands we want to fold out, so we probably just want to check back. Like ace, queen, ace, jack of clubs. These are like main give up folds. And let's just take our ace. Ah, whatever. He could hero call me here, obviously, but whatever. I think he just has nothing, and I just want to fold out air. Obviously, Jack 10 would be such a shame here, chat, but whatever. It shouldn't be Jack 10 very often. What is this size down? What the fuck? I obviously bluffed too fast. I went too fast. Bro, fold your cards, dude. Am I getting a hero by ace high here? Maybe I should have jammed. I don't know, I'm just repping like king jack of clubs. Like, it's not like the craziest rep ever, right? Like, it's literally the blockers I have, I'm repping. You know what I mean? Like, if he was to block a hand, like, let's say he has ace jack here, but the jack of, like, he would want ace jack of clubs, I'm pretty sure. Like, in theory, you could argue block bluffs, but like, every queen jack is calling, right? Every ace jack is, like, pretty much calling. I guess I could bluff ace jack. That's not fully true. But, like, at least you block king jack continues, which is, like, the main size I'm giving off in king queen of clubs. Like, if you had ace queen off with the queen of clubs, right? So, like, it makes sense, like, if I'm going to put that, like, I'm going to rep a king x size, that I should mirror that with the hands I could actually have in the king x line. Bro, in the last 30 minutes of the stream, if you super chill, if you took 20k to online blackjack starting Martingale? Yeah. Just Martingale for the last 20 minutes of the stream. Bro, I feel like if I raise, he'll never assume I have a 10. It's just the way this guy is. Unfortunate. But he's not that aggressive, so he's clearly had nothing. Bro, I can't believe this guy didn't even bet the full stack on the river. You shouldn't have very much ace-x. We'll just call. Bro, I don't even know. He's betting the 2 cents every street, even though he's ripping like objectively the most nutted hand. He called B75 OTF. I don't know. I kind of want to jam here as a bluff, but I don't know. I think I'm pushing my luck versus him. Just because it like literally like I mirror ace-6 of clubs so heavy here. Like what would I bluff? Like if I didn't bluff this hand. Playing too fast now, but whatever. You shouldn't have like 6s or yeah, I guess he does hit this board. Let's still bet half pot, fuck it. We kind of have to call off if he jams though. If you bet half pot on the spot. Well, let's run. Do we run check fold now? I think we do. Usually when people call spot, it's just aces, but I don't know. I don't think he does this with a hand I beat. I think it's like we're drawing that too often. Plus, like any ace of king we hit isn't always going to be a heart. The fact that he called flop here just makes me feel like he's nutted. Like it's probably like aces or something. Been stuck down here for a little bit. I mean, a month at a stake is like pretty fine to make like 50 buy-ins. Plus I'm streaming, plus the tables haven't been that good. I don't know. I played objectively less than a month because I've taken like days off, so. Damn, we would have had a fucking banger here. I'm feeling pretty good about my results at this point. We'll see how I finish the stream, but we have to call off here. I didn't see that this guy's short stacking. We're obviously just fucked. I think he just has it. I think we just fucked up here. We always hit the call off. Yeah, like whatever, man. Like, this guy's just short stack rigging. I don't even understand why people do it. Give me an ace. Sheesh. Queen. You can run call when this guy's this deep. Oh, decent turn. We'll see if it matters though. Nice. Run call because there's a lot of scary cards. Like for example, if like a king comes off or something, like he basically never has queen jack, so you can call worse here. So we're just gonna bet it in. Like yeah. Plus also like in case he's just betting kings or queens, like we can hit running aces for BBJ. This guy's cray cray. So hopefully we can finish strong, chat. Hopefully we can finish here strong with this is the leaderboard here. Probably go to 0 delay stream and run some fucking video games around 12. Have you been playing all day? Yeah. Probably should bluff river here, to be honest. No way, Pav followed me? Pav? Is that you? Nah, man. Is that the real one? Is that the GOAT? The GOAT of content creation? I hope so, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You have to say A to him instead of huh? Okay, it's obviously super loose, but I'm like low-key excited. Yeah, we get punished, whatever. These guys are too good. Appreciate the follow, Pav. Appreciate the follow. You're the freaking GOAT, man. If that's you. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be. But running hot emoji always works here. It's literally been like scientifically tested, peer-reviewed studies and shit, like FBI statistics, like The running hot emojis overfolded. Yep. Guys, look at our fucking super sick graph before the rake. Like, we surely gotta be close here, chat. We surely gotta be, dude, we freaking locked in, boys. Like, you can mix here on a 48. The reason why I mix is because I open it too much. When we play higher stakes, I'll probably open it the right amount and then call it the right amount. Like, call it pure. But if you open it too wide, you have to mix. Otherwise, you're just going to have too much fours. And your opponent's going to sneeze on the board. And you're just going to have to fold too much. Like, imagine exploiting yourself to the point where you lose the range bet more than you should. That doesn't seem fun. Bro, if that's the real Pav, I'm a little starstruck, honestly, as a fan of his channel for a long time. Him, Clanty, Jarrett are the GOATs. And I guess Doug. I guess Doug gets some credit for when I started playing too. You just go big here, I think. Go big or go home. Obviously here you wouldn't check more well since the hand would actually show it on EV. And now we have an ace. So you don't bother. I mean, you could V-bet it, but it's probably not making money. Does he just check threes here? No, he just checks king high. Do we just get it in? It's either this or fold, right? There's really nothing in between. $38 VPIP just feels like so puke to fold. 38 VPIP? I don't know, chat. Yeah, okay. Probably could run OB here as well. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Dover. Appreciate you. First name Dover, last name Ben. Appreciate you. What's this BFR? We'll just run fold here at this SPR. Okay. 766 in Rake. We need like around 1700 something. Boys, like we might have done it, like honestly. Let's go to 15. There's no way his flush draw is played. What I have the 8 of spades. Like I literally just plucked the flush draws out of the deck. The only hand he would take this line with is queen 8 of spades, so he just range called me with a king. He was just like, fuck it, man. Even though you went 3x pot. Whatever. Game's good. This is obviously my fault. Thanks, bye Doug, for the follow. Appreciate you. Did we actually do it though? Like we actually moved up. We're doing this shit the real way, the hard way actually, chat. The fact that I like got out of here in a month, oh my god, it's just crazy. Oh my god, it's not over yet, and we still gotta like actually not run bad when we move up. So I'll probably just play a little bit longer, like whatever. But shit's crazy, bro. Shit's crazy. My hand to note just won't work. That's the issue. It tells me I need to log in. Let me like go log in on line and then open it. Why does it do this? It won't just like let me log in. It tells me I need to like... Look, it says please log in. I don't know. Hand or note is just being McDonald's right now. Can't even show the fucking graph. I don't know why it logged me out. Why can't I just log in without opening the fucking product? I must be just on their end. Their shit's just bugging, like, for real. I hate block here, by the way. Woke up the next morning, lost it all in 5 minutes. Okay, wait. No cap. Couple weeks ago, I got blackout martingale on latch with 13 running $1 minimum. Sent messages to some buddies, and I was up 825 after 5 hours. You're crazy, right? Woke up the next morning, I probably lost it all within 5 minutes. Yeah, our graph's looking pretty sick today. I thought it was gonna run bad during the 24-hour stream, but I guess not. I don't know. I think poker's like kind of too easy for me. Like, might have to move on to harder stuff like crypto trading, stuff like this. Koru. I reckon some of the kanji in this fucking, or I guess what do you call it? What are the symbols called in Mandarin? Because obviously, like, what is this, like, one tree, not tree, rice, 6 claws. I don't know. Initiate, shape, and then that's species. But I could be wrong. Did I actually recognize all 6? I don't know your name though, unfortunately. I messed up. I didn't see SPR here, unfortunately, chat. We have not enough equity to call off. That's so pathetic. Maybe we actually like low key just do, but I don't think so. I'd rather like fade the standard deviation on calling off there. Plus you lose like 1 more big for BBJ, right? It's relevant. Just in case he's like jamming random flush draws, but even then it's like. Bro, honestly, the amount of support on this channel is absurd. Y'all guys are the best. Y'all guys. All of you guys are the fucking goats. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I have so many fucking loyal, real viewers, but I've honestly gotten better at the streaming. But then again, I've been upswinging, so it's easy. Alright, we're gonna call this guy because he's been 3-betting crazy. He's 3-bet queen jack off here, and he's gonna make lots of mistakes post, and we're IP. Show, we'll call. Oof. Not a good flop. If he gives me a card, I'm gonna take it. I feel like people will just trap there for no reason, so I'll just take my card. I get a 10 or an ace or something. It's quite nice. I'm not really planning on putting more money in the hand. Ugh. No. How many buy-ins are you moving up at? I mean, I think I actually have enough to move up now. I think I do. I haven't done the full math chat, but we'll do it like when I actually stop streaming or stop playing. I think I'll probably just play for 3 more hours no matter what, because the leaderboard is too good tonight. So whatever, we'll just play. And then I'll probably run some video games for a bit. And then if we need to run again, we'll run poker again. But either way, I'm going to be going for 24 hours. I'll probably try to mostly do poker. But at some point, I might take a break, like 12 hours in, run some video games on like 0 delay and stuff. I'm new here. How long have you been playing poker? Like last 4 years. Is it 24/7 stream? And you were 7 hours. Yeah. It's 24-hour stream with 7 hours in. The thing is, it's not gonna be 24 hours of straight poker. I think. Like if at 4 a.m. if I'm my time, which it's 12:44 right now, so in 3 hours, when my leaderboard resets, if I've hit my goal, like I'm gonna run. I might get back on. We'll see. Maybe I'll run some troll poker stuff. Like maybe we'll run some low stakes. We'll have some fun. Also, maybe I'll run some games if some people want to watch that. Maybe I'll play games with the chat. Maybe I'll heads up battle some of the chat at low stakes. We'll see. I was originally planning 24 hours to like get my goal, but if I get my goal of hitting it, then I don't really see the point. Like I'm look at my graph. Like, what's the point? Like I've been grinding for the entire month to get to make 10K in the stake, and we're like pretty much on the brink of it. Just to be clear, I lost 800 tournament for Volca next night. I think I fell over and busted my head on a plant pot after falling on my. That's crazy, bro. Bro, these table games be deadly, bro. Especially these online ones. Can't believe Pav gave me a follow up. That's actually him. I think that is the real him. That's how he spells it. Goes the goat. Like I really don't watch poker content, guys, but I did watch Pav a good amount. I haven't watched him recently, but I used to watch a good amount. How crazy is this guy? He's quite tight. This spot's tough. Let's see if we can like get an old hand sample from him before. I guess we'll just fold. It's hard to imagine that 11 half bigs I put in there is going to be making money. I'm assuming this is just a fold, and the PFR is just not looking good enough. This hand is the thing, but I think this deep we're just gonna chill. By thing I mean 3-bet. Poker's too easy, yeah, pretty much. Just free money, like. Bro, please coach you. Nah, man, I don't do coaching. I don't think I'm worth it. I'm glad, like, I like when people just watching me and hear me talk about the game say they've gotten better, because I've never even, like, attempted to be a coach or anything, or charged for it. I don't think I'm worth it. If I had to coach, I would have to charge too much, and I don't think I would be worth how much I would have to charge someone. So it's like this paradox where it's just not worth. At some point, I'll probably read more books on, like, coaching and, like, learn from how other people coach, ask for advice, and then maybe I'll consider running some sort of thing. But I probably want to never charge too much. I'd rather do, like, some like just like site where like people can get like cheap information that should be good, and like find people that like have good advice on like micro stakes as opposed to like some expensive thing. But one-on-one coaching, I'm just not worth the money I would have to charge, unfortunately. Is it true I busted their rolls? I think so, man. I don't know, man. I don't know where they went. That was probably Barada, bro. This guy's a straight hound when it comes to fucking 200-0. I think Ladybugs is still up versus me. I really want to get my fucking Canton to work. I don't understand why it's not working. Like, run as admin? It just says I need to log in, but I'm literally logged in. Like, do I just need to restart Chrome? Alright, let's just close every window, like, deadass. This is a thing. I shouldn't time bank, though. Ugh. He's just a pro. Get him an org. Ugh. Why is it just doing this to me? I'm literally logged in, like... It just tells me I need to log in, and then I log in, and then it opens it, and then it's like this self-fulfilling thing where it just launches it the second it thinks you're logged in. Surely this is on their end, right? Like, there's just no way. I don't get it. It was literally working earlier in the session. That's why I don't get it. Just surely on their end. Like, their servers are glitching or something. Poker content is fucking terrible, especially live poker stuff. Kind of agree. But, yeah. I guess I'm not one to talk. I just find it's like so rotten down. Like the people they just make content so heavy for the casual viewer. Not that like I don't blame them, but like I wish it was like a little more merged. Like, you know how like video game content is like where people will still like actually like fucking talk about the game. Like I feel like poker, it's like it would be nice if like it wasn't so heavy for the casual viewer. Like it's like for example, in video games, like the guys who are like the best at the game will still be the ones making content. Whereas poker, it's like that's not really how it is. Like people could just be like, "And I got a straight draw, but I didn't come here to fold," which is kind of a funny ass thing to say. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like their level of analysis is not. Yo, I don't think you ever mentioned the Tom Dog dodging drama. I heard about it. Guess you don't have much opinion on either. I don't even hear about this. I mean, anything with Tom DeWine, he's probably wrong. This guy's done some sus shits. But then again, I don't know the guy, so I'm not gonna like actually pretend anything. Like I've never met him or anything like this, or even heard a story about him outside of a story online. Yeah, whatever. Let's just run check. There's Bluff River at this hand. We're bluffing with the jack. It's his button, right? Yeah, it is. This BFR is quite tight, but it's not that tight, I guess. This hand mostly folds, so. Checks all the way to ribbon and overbets. This is just such, like, I don't know, man. I'm okay. Probably overfolding, to be honest, but whatever. He called so fast, he should have beat me in the pot. We'll just run check here. We don't even hit. On a 12, we'll just fold. Three hours left. Hoping we can fucking crush it, dude. Get a couple more stacks. Should be overfolded from the rec here, post. Let's go 1/3. Ugh, he just has it. It's crazy. Should be overfolded instantly 75s into me. Unfortunate. This deep will just run flats. We don't want to 3-bet out that much. Hi, Carter. Why not live stream on GG for 100 and Rake Rap? That program is insane EV. I'm trying to get it, Pav. I've sent the guys an email. Also, you know my first name. I'm kind of starstruck. If this is actually you, wait, let me just verify, because it'd be awkward. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. I sent the guy email like multiple times. He's not replying. Like, I think we just run raise here. I think we just run raise. If he has a king queen or king 10 of diamonds, he's gonna feel like he got there, and we're just gonna fucking block river, obviously. I was thinking like check call with ace high is usually like mid, but there like he could be bluffing hands that beat us. Like, yeah. Why not live stream on GG? I am live streaming on GG. Oh, but I get what you're saying. You're saying like in the GG client or whatever. I don't believe I have access to it. Like unless they just randomly gave it to me without me asking or something. Good night, brother. Yeah. Hopefully you're 100 and I'll win rail. Yeah, that's the only reason, Pav. It's obviously like so plus EV if I get it. It's like obviously like I'll be rich. Like I'm doing all this without it. I'm straight up just giving away EV for no reason. I'm straight up like giving exploits to these guys for no reason. We'll call it here. He's 51 VPIP. Too many hands. We'll flat here most of the time. Yeah, like once they give it to me, bro, this guy just don't responding to my email. Like actually, like he just keeps ghosting me. And I literally have like affiliated with like parts of GG. So has rated you at the party of 6. Thanks, Mountain Cat. What's up? Thank you, appreciate you. I'll unfold here. Oh shit. I just made 1/5 a big. Bro, I'll write them another email this weekend. Obviously, once we get that, guys, it's like lift off. Like, if I get like more rake back, like it's just gonna make the challenge even easier. Like, we're gonna pretty much be unstoppable. Like, gave me too good of a price. On the block, I mean, I don't think he's trapping over pairs here, and if he is, who cares? This is objectively just to make more than check. Yeah. This is probably a mistake. I don't know. Maybe it's not. We just want to go small enough that this guy can yap. To be honest. Is he donking? Appreciate all y'all. Could flat this here with Rex behind. I see the guy to respond to my email, man. I might just DM this guy that I'm in contact with. Okay, Pav, you're actually such a real one for that. Wait, how do I add? Let me open Twitch. Hopefully that works. Message. Let me send you my email. My email, by the way, is different than the email I of my GG account. I don't know if that matters. I guess I'll just message you this. But... Here, not deep enough to call this in. Send poker email as well. Okay, okay. Okay. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Sorry about my Nightbot spamming, guys. I don't know why it's... Guys, I had it set so it'll say a different message every, different 10 minutes. But for some reason, I think sometimes, occasionally, they all sync up, every couple hours, every hour or two. It all syncs up. And it just absolutely cooks me. Oh, Nightbot's Discord probably on FBI watch list for real? Yeah, probably, bro. Alright, just at 6. I'm not asking for something crazy here. If he checks, we'll check. I would bet 8-7 bad suit here, but... Thanks for all the follows, guys. I'm getting a lot of follows in the last couple minutes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. We just want to check here because I don't want to risk running check raise when we have backdoor flush draw. With spades, I can bet. With other stuff, I can bet, but with backdoor flush draw, it's a waste of equity. I can bet fold 8-7 of clubs. Whatever. I should probably just bet smaller because he just autofolds queen jack of hearts. But just on this side, he still calls every ace he has. Whatever. Definitely just a misplay of the hand, but we got lucky because if your opponent has nothing, he just has nothing. Could have had jacks or something, and maybe our size worked. Because I pretty much didn't want to bet river. That was my logic behind sizing up, but yeah. Anyway, guys, you know how... Oh shit, I have to play 3 more hands. Fuck. What seat was I? I'm not even trying to seat hop. Oh, whatever. My bad. I didn't even realize. The game's just gonna break around me. That's why I leave. I'm gonna get stuck playing heads up. That guy's gonna leave. I'm not even trying to do anything like that. I just left because the game's literally gonna break. Guys, if I get the streamer thing on GG, it's actually over for everyone. It's actually over for everyone. Like, make sure to check out my last YouTube short, guys, if you guys haven't seen it. Let me know if you like it. I think it's pretty decent. So, yeah, make sure to check out my last YouTube short, guys. And then on Sunday, make sure to check out the stream highlights because I think it should be a good one. It should be a good one this week. Should be a good one. I'm gonna call here. So I guess I'm playing quite chill because like we've been playing for 8 hours, 8.5 hours. We're just playing more like simple ABC strats. Yeah. So what's action? I call flop. Okay, unless you river to 10, this probably is the best line. You should have 6 and 5x sometimes, right? It should make more than check. Odd line. Okay, so we chop with everything under ace 8. Bro, you're too kind, Pav. You're actually such a real one for that. If you're still here. You're actually such a fucking real one, bro. Bro, people said never meet your heroes. They were fucking lying, okay? Chills, dude. Do you just get this in? PFR is like human, right? Whatever, let's just get it in. Nightbot wasn't a random? No. Nightbot's just like a thing, like... Yeah, like... So this is 1100. This is 103. This is 1300. So do you still not have it? How many tables are we playing? Only 5? Sheesh. Maybe we still don't have it yet. Let's run Collier. This hand plays pretty well multi-way. Because you set up or set a lot of this guy's holdings. Which is like why it's okay to keep him in. Oof, you 10s. We were the ones. Bro, we were the ones who were cooked. Bro, I don't know what the chat rules were. I don't know what you're referring to here, Garrick. I don't think I have chat rules on. I would have checked yours fine. Check yours fine, but I legit misclicked. So this is like 500 bigs. This is like 850 bigs, 1350 bigs, 1450 bigs. Obviously, it's like slightly higher than that though. Do I just run fold here? Like actually, feels underbluffed. He says it's so down here that this hand probably is okay as a call. Fuck, man. Getting myself in trouble. I wonder if he has a tell when he sizes down. We'll run check here because we have an over. I would rather bet 8-7 here. Oh my god. This guy's just like an absolute magnet, dude. It's crazy. Can call here, but whatever. Let's just run fold. Jesus, dude. What a magnet this guy's. Because if we did the math chat, okay, like we got this much here. Basically 800, right? So 16,650 basically, right? Which is like oh, I say here 16,650, 32, like 3350. 3350 is like 16 bigs, 1600 bigs. So like we're close. If you throw in the leaderboard here, yeah, we're pretty much there, but we're teetering it. But I'm gonna play till 4 anyway, so hopefully we can just like crush it with the leaderboard bonus and stuff. Because I'm gonna play till 4 anyway. We've decided. Unless I like blow it out of the park, then I might chill. We'll see though. It would be nice to get it tonight. I'll probably play today until I get it. So I should be able to get it barring a downswing. Because I will play. I'll just play till I get it. I'll run some video. I'm gonna run video games at 4 no matter what. But if we don't get it by then, say we downswing, like we'll just keep running, keep playing, keep grinding. Let's see if there's another game running. There's probably a good chance there is. Yeah. I think we're on a bit of a downswing. That's the vibe I'm getting. No, I guess not so much. Just like they had like one buy-in plus like a little bit of rake. So we pretty much did have it. Chat, we pretty much did have it. 3x, I'm just gonna fold. Hi plus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the follows right now. We're getting lots. I probably need to do this more, right? Where I just stream for like longer. I think like what I do when I run 4 and 4, like I think I just grief. Maybe I should just run the study stream on like 0 delay, chat. Like I mean on delay. Like maybe this is better. Like if I just run the study chat stream with delay, like I just run everything with delay. Because honestly, like when I have a viewer count, right? Like someone's more likely to come into the stream that like doesn't normally come in. Like I'm getting way more follows than I usually ever get. Because like when you have a viewer count, like people actually come into your stream. So it's probably just better for growth. Like this longer stream, like I'm at 90 viewers now. I don't know. I think I'm gonna start streaming earlier and then just like stream through the day. That's my plan. All right, so let's see here versus Rake. If he doesn't size the biggest, I still like call. Let me just evaluate on turn. If he goes block, half pot. You know, let's just raise versus half. I think it's like not necessarily overfolded, but like we have equity, so like whatever. It's not just because it's like not overfolded. It doesn't mean it's range called. I don't really think his line, given the runner, is that strong. So we'll just fold here. Oh, it's just a YouTube thing? Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see. Gonna get that streamer Rake back hopefully soon, chat. Which will elevate us in the challenge, which will propel us to be able to actually heads up battle these guys, take their money, assert our dominance, skip the boring part, go straight to the fun part. I messed up calling here. I don't know. I'm like overwhelmed right now. Probably a byproduct of playing for 8 hours straight. With the 8 of hearts here, if I just run check. I don't know. Actually, blocks surely just makes more. Like with 8 of hearts, I don't know. Because like the 8 can't be a heart. That actually matters. Like okay, yo, he has more 8-7 of hearts, but he has that flush right here. Like what else is he repping? So like for example, if I have 8 of clubs here, right? When I boat up, let's say he's gonna fold 6-5 of spades here, right? Because board's paired or whatever. Not 6-5, but 7-6. Okay, 7-6 of spades here. Like when the 8 is a heart or 7-6 of hearts, right? When the 8 is like a club, it's extremely likely that a flush draw comes in when I have the 8s. Therefore, it's like more incentivized to keep these hands in because it'll only improve my checking EV pretty much. Pick Super, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the follows. Run a range check here. I think this is a rig, so. We never have 7-5, really. I mean, we both... This isn't as bad of a board because I think we both have 7-5 suited, but he still has, like, higher density on this board. I feel like I'm on a bit of a downswing, down one buy-in. Hey, downswing. It's a downswing. How the times have changed around here. yeah, I don't really be doing that losing thing anymore. It's kind of last year's news. It could be worse eights. And I don't think my hand particularly has good properties in the check call line, so we'll just run this size. Yeah, look at me, bro. Look at me now type shit. We're just going to sneeze on the board here and hope he just folds because he has 47 VPIP. He calls fairly quick, which is not good. Thanks, Pig Sweeper, for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the follows. Get him 50 G's a feature. My show price is going up. Bro, I wish I could just play Kevin Gates on stream and keep viewers, but like it's just not possible, is it? It's just not possible, is it? If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be blasting music to keep me going. Oh, another foe. Another guy in the trenches. Another Aces cosplayer. All right, good luck us. Good luck us. Ace 8 offsuit. Obviously, it's once. Like you don't jam Ace 8 offsuit to run it to run it twice. So I just need a faded ace. Surely there's not an ace in the deck. Surely I wouldn't lose here, right? With 93%. Oh my god. See, we're running good because we're fucking beating Ace 8 offsuit. Like we were not doing this for eons. Eons went by and I didn't beat this hand. Oh my god, what is going on? This guy's like a rig, I'm pretty sure. He just thought I was full of it, bro. Straight from the open, he just decided this guy don't cut it. Yeah, I'm hitting the head. Bro, appreciate you being here, Garrick. You're a real one for that, bro. I hope you enjoy the stream. Needs that 20k balance next time I stream? Yes, we will have it. I'll probably be up when you're awake. But I'll probably be playing like a lot of like video games or like 2NL chat, to be honest, like later. Just because if I get it, like I'm not going to lose it when I've been playing for 18 hours, right? Like that's just like stupid. But I did say I'd do a 24-hour stream, so we will run it. Originally I was going to do 24 hours or until I get it. But if I, like now I get it. But now I kind of just want to do 24 hours anyway. Just for the sake of it. So whatever, we'll keep going. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I should like end stream or something. But I don't know. We'll just play. Maybe we'll play some like 5NL and meme around. But yeah. JT Kennedy is subscribed. Appreciate the sub. But we'll play at least till probably like 4 chat because we're gonna get like the leaderboard. This is the current situation. This is the current sitch. These are the deets on the sitch. Like if we can pass this guy, that's a good amount of leaderboard spots. It's a good amount of big blinds. Guys, did you think I was going to be able to do it this month? Okay, it's October, objectively, but I basically got it in 1 month, like by the end of the month. Like, did y'all think I was going to be able to do it? Like, y'all counted me out, dude. People were talking mad shit, too. I wish this worked, so I could just show you guys my graph. Like, I don't get it. This is half water check. I think this hand wants the bet. Not a good turn card. Probably mostly checking now. I do think like he should raise a lot of his flush draws, but I honestly don't mind just running half pot here. I feel like people underbluff this spot. I feel like this guy's gonna more likely to bluff river. I think if he jams here, like he objectively just doesn't have a bluff. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I think that. It's probably wrong. I don't know why I think that. It's like low-key tempting to jam river here. Okay, like he shouldn't have too much jack 9. He has jack 10 is played. He raises flush draws on the flop. Okay, so how many flushes does he actually fucking have? Like, we have a lot of bluffs is played, which is why I think he'll call me wide. I'm probably going to jam here for less than pot. I think he will call me wider. The run-out was rather clean. Also, I think he would fast play some of them. There's no way this is too thin. There's just no way it's too thin. Like, I'm being a nit for, like, not considering jamming here. But this guy plays higher. Like, I think, like, I perceive so many bluffs. Like, ace, like I have so much offsuit ace-x and king-x that, like, I'm just perceived a lot of bluffs here. I don't see how he folds a pair. If he's slow rolling me, bro, I'm gonna get you back at fucking 2K. I'm gonna get you back at 2 R hat. No way, it's like 9-8, right? Like, no way. What the hell? Why are you so good at poker, R hat? Like, stop. What did you even fucking run fold with? Like, ace-8s? Like, actually... Surprised you folded a made hand river. Like, did you not fold a made? Did you call, like... No. You've actually folded a made hand here. I actually swear I would figure Regs would not fold even a made hand versus me there. I'm just perceived so many bluffs that, like, it just... Because, like, he knows I have a lot of offsuit ace-x and, like, suited 10x there that could easily just triple. So, I don't know. Orban would not have had a fold there in his range. Well played R hat for finding a fold. I'm being such a nit for thinking I'm not jamming. It's just like I'm so used to playing this like nit stake. One check here versus guy versus the wreck. Wrong call. And before you lose 1,000 buy-ins at 2 and L, 2K downswing, yeah. Yikes. I misclick limp here. My BB per 100 is falling apart. Could have considered calling here with 2 Rex in the hand, but... Yeah, if the game looks really spicy tonight, chat, we might consider our 500 L shot. We might consider it. If the game looks really spiced tonight, We might consider it. We want to pass these guys. These three, if we pass these three amigos, and like it's actually just locked up for us, then we'll get off if we're above. We are climbing the stakes. We are climbing the stakes. Obviously, we're just gonna run like I don't know. I'm playing like Doom strategies, guys. At some point, we're gonna play better, but whatever. Right now, we're just playing brain off. My brain is leaking out of my ears, but it's okay. Bro, I literally like blocked the value, which is hilarious, but we'll still run fold. Appreciate all the follows this stream. I don't know how many I've gained, but this might be my most ever outside of like my initial streams. I'm getting like I got a lot of viewers, I got a lot of followers. I appreciate all y'all. Let's run check here. I assume or what? Yeah. So we'll see that. Marcus Aurelius over here. He's got us cooked. Should be overfolded. Could have bluffed here for 75, to be honest. But I don't think folding the pot here seems pretty valid. He called so fast. We just run check here. We have bad blockers even in theory to bet this turn. That's why range bet is so brain dead check, because you like rarely, if you're running overbet on turn, ever need a hand with like low equity. But if you run like big bet flop, you need to bet actually like decently low equity. So like that way people, it's really intuitive to run the range bet IP strategy. You could have 5x, obviously. You should redline this rack here. Just try to get to a higher EV spot faster. Oh, this guy's playing like theoretical lines versus me. What the fuck is going on? Damn, chop it up. Maybe he's redlining me, chat. Mr. Marcus Aurelius. Deeper on a 24, we'll just run call. It's probably like not really a thing, but whatever, we'll knit it up. Run call here. Obviously just need a jack. And then he tries to go for some free roll, and then we just stack him. It's obviously objectively not a good board for him deep. We'll still call again. I think he has a lot of potential bluffs. Could have bluffed here. We have okay blockers. You don't block ace queen suited. It's kind of fake from these positions because he definitely has AQO. Pretty hard to defend enough here as button. I'm in a small blind. It's objectively overbluffed, but his line kind of just adds up. So I don't know. Kind of knitting it up on both tables here. Rather unfortunate for the red line. How long do you take to call? Could we walk king jack? We walk king 8 suited. The hearts are obviously okay. run check here. I don't know. Well, I don't know how much you really like the jack of clubs and stuff. Like, we have hands with a 5 and a 4, and I think ace-x is going to be main bluff. Obviously, you probably need to bluff stuff like this or you're under bluffing. Just feels like the connectivity here is not the best for me, but I'm probably just wrong. I think I could just be floating a lot of ace-x hands and then just bluff them on the river. Completely viable. So, and we only really block ace-jack. Like, obviously, like that's potentially 3 to 4 folds we block on the river, but plus like the jack just only like blocking king-jack suited is like one hand. Whereas, like, it doesn't interact and block a lot of folds. That's, like, the downside of it. Compared to, like, ace-10, like, you shouldn't have 10x offsuit hands. Eight of hearts obviously only blocks pretty much continues, though. Except pocket eights, maybe. Even that hand is, like, probably a continue in theory, so. Jeez, bro. We're just losing every spot. We're on check here and just hope we're good, but wow, he just induced me with the 6-5. I thought he had a king. I thought he'd fold it. Maybe he's in the stream because I don't know why he would block that if he wasn't. Damn, I think we got to our goal and then we just started losing every spot. Unfortunate. Nice. Nice little cooler here. I called, right? Yeah. Probably should be like big bet here, but whatever. Because I'm basically only upping 4s and like, I don't even know what else. Damn, this guy raises me. I'll call once. It's probably a mistake. I probably should just fold. This backdoor flush draw, it's like quite hard to run fold, but probably should run it. Backdoor flush draw plus gutter. Probably still a mistake. Here I'm going to open really wide, but we have 2 wrecks behind, or mainly 1, but still. Probably shouldn't give a like off. It's just a blatant sizing tell by opening the 2x, but whatever. I was just hoping people wouldn't notice. Probably just main size 2x at this table though, because I want to play more hands. So. Probably a loose defend here. Little big blind special going on here with the 10-4. I mean with the 10 deuce. Now, this hand probably likes to raise as like a merge. Like you call other like strong hands, but I don't know. 10 deuces seems like it's in that range where you want to mix it. You beat some flush draws, so it's not the worst, but also like yeah. So it's not the worst raise, but also it's like a good property status. But let's call 10 deuce twice. Why not? It's an absolute big OP. It's the Doyle, right? It's the Doyle. Forgot about that. I guess we just run check call here. There's a lot of bluffs. Damn, the Doyle's OP. We just run this because he's running range bet flop. He should overfold this. The reason we can lead action is because we have the stronger nut hands. I mean, people just raise the spot too thin, A, and then B, like, yeah, that's the main reason. I have it a lot, so like I don't really care. Damn. Dude, this guy's been like going crazy recently, but I'll still run fold here. Just unfortunate. What's his PFR here? Okay, we'll ISO. Schrodinger's wishes to you. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We'll run check back here. Probably shouldn't play this line this way, but whatever. Probably should just bet flop, but whatever. There's obviously like a McDonald's line by me, chat. But hoping like the guy like levels himself, like raises a 4 for value. That was the only reason. Is this really a 24-hour stream? Yes. This board's not that good for us. Like we have ace queen a little more than he does, I guess, but he has like a lot of these sets and stuff. Nice. Surprised he didn't bet turn. I don't know why he's checking for till next year. With fucking trips. Yeah, it's a 24-hour stream, but if we hit our goal, we might run like lower stakes than the stream, plus video games with the chat. How does the guy really have a 10? I feel like he just has an ace or king. He's queen 9, nice. Probably could have sized up, to be honest. Oh, just aces. I want to stack R hat. He's the reg at the table. I always want to stack I always want to cooler the reg, you know. Playing for 9 hours. Cold 4? No way. No. All right. We're going to run call here on a 36. Unfortunate, because he does have queens and jacks. We block ace queen. We will run the call here. I don't think this hand raises too much. Spades, pretty okay. I don't think he needs. It's basically just king 10 of spades that we should lose to here. It's obviously a good card for our range. It just kind of lower the amount of hands he could have. We're gonna run block here and then debatably check back river. I don't even know what he pays me with at this point. I think he jams with the set. I don't know. Yeah, he runs fold, alright. He probably had AK. Probably should have just jammed ourselves. Maybe a bluff though, but the run up wasn't doing him any favors. I like 75 or check on this card. But with the double good, could run XR. We'll just run XR with double good. Ugh. Stick to double check now. I don't even like our hand for stacks. Obviously hoping for an ace and we can BBJ this shit. Eric is like crazy enough to jam as a bluff here, but I don't think I'm gonna rely on it. Obviously, fucking unfortunate. I don't even know what I beat, chat. I think in theory, by the way, my hand's supposed to triple off as a bluff because he's supposed to fold, like mix fold some ace X. But if he just checks down Jack 10 and we beat it for free, I mean, obviously that's pretty vibe as well. That's pretty vibe as well. If I were to play a short stack game, by and only my judgment, I make far fewer blunders and actually carry a lot of full deck reavers to full stacks on the table. Does that make it profitable? No. The one thing is, like, sometimes I think people tunnel too hard on trying to make money versus Rex in poker, and like that's not where the money comes from. Yes, it does help if you're like by far the most winning reg at the table, but like, sorry, I said regs in poker. That's what I meant. Like, covering the Rex is just going to make you too much money. Like me covering some of these guys right now, I'm not gonna even point out names because you're in the stream or whatever. Makes too much money. It just does. If you've been watching the stream, like the amount of plays, like autos, like meme stacks have gotten 200 bigs deep. It's just too worth it. Like in the long run, yeah. Sometimes like you're gonna get coolered by a Rex because you're not gonna know what's going on or whatever. But in the long run, like covering the Rex is gonna be the most amount of EV. Like obviously, there's certain. No, you're just misreading the line. The reason why my logic, you're obviously behind, but like so like we can't discuss this, but no. Just covering the Rex just makes too much money. It's just the truth. You want to play with the most you can pretty much play it for. Unless you're in a super reggy pool, then yeah, you can one table short stack. But I still just think long term, to order to make the most amount of money at a higher stake, yeah, you can like probably get some edge on regs for sure running short. But in my opinion, like just covering the Rex makes too much. That being said, you could definitely be a profitable poker player playing short only. Like, you definitely can do it. First a rec here, we'll just at least double. We'll fold the raise. Like when I bet this hand turn, I'm playing to fold raise. I don't understand why my viewership is so good. Like why y'all freaks watching me? Why y'all freaks watching me? Like I'm boring. Like alright guys, we're gonna call here. This guy's like a pretty normal-ish player. On a 10 high board, we're just gonna get it in, unfortunately. If he sizes up, he should have to call up ace king at a frequency, so it should be decent for us. I don't know what he has as a bluff here. Like I think he does bluff, like ace jack off and stuff, but in theory I should have to lead this board, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure, but people just range bet, so I don't bother playing leads. If I play versus people that do play leads, now we just need 32%. And obviously we'll just take our fold equity. Obviously love to see a tank, because that means he's thinking with ace king. Yeah, people have to play what's it called? Checkbacks here, but they just don't do it. So until then, once I start seeing people run checkbacks, then I'll actually start learning the leading line a little better. But for now, it's like, there's no points. That is no point. I feel like some of these guys are in stream and they know I ever left the spot as is. But I don't know. Do. Okay, wait. Actually, like, how rich are we? Like, I feel like we just got it in the bag. Like, what is this? 1100. Like, this is like easy over 1700 bigs, right? We just got it for real? I don't know, maybe not, but I think we got it. Especially when you factor in like that we're about to get 300 from the leaderboard. There's only 2 wrecks at this game. If there's like a 3 wreck 500 chat, we might take the shot take tonight late at night. Because we're just not going to get any better than that. 90 viewers. Hey, so maybe we'll do our 500 shot take tonight. We'll see. What do you guys want? What do you guys think? Should we play some 500 tonight? If we get it? But the game has to be good because I'm not going to be playing my best. So I don't really want to play too reggy of a game right now. Whoa. Is that Semi-Rain on your table? If he's truly... I don't think he's the guy. No, he's not the guy. I don't think that's him. Nickname is not verified. Pretty sure I know who the guy is. It's not him. Big Black Cloak. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. He's not. I'm like 99.999 repeating it's not. Because I heard people say that, but it's not him. I could be wrong. But I'm 99.9, so I'm not going to ask because I'm not so sure to the point where I don't even feel like asking, bro. Just assume it's not. I normally just play a different size here, but I'm just being exploitative. I probably could just check back this hand and bluff later. It took forever to fucking call me. With no diamonds, it's like not really tempting. Obviously this is a loose 7, but there was Rex behind. We're just getting dealt premiums today, dude. It's kind of crazy. Where's our hat? We're sun running our hat right now. Unless he has aces, obviously, then he's sending me that. He's good enough to not fold here. Chat. He's good enough to not fold here. I'm not gonna, like, I wouldn't risk it versus a real player, but he's good enough not to. And I don't want to tell my hand. Whatever. I kind of want to all in here, but whatever. Oh, we won. What a float by him. Raise is so cringe on this board, because I just know I'm not good, but whatever. Let's call anyway. You obviously are drawing to the nuts. He obviously just has an ace, by the way, but whatever. We still call because like we have backdoor flush draw and like the price is too good. Is that ever worth jamming? Probably not. We probably just take our card and move on. Wow. Hopefully it's not ace-10. I think we just check shot. I can go both ways. I don't know. Like, if I did have a bluff, I don't know how I would have a bluff here. It would, like, be, like, kings with a bad suit, and I'm just bad at poker or something, but... He's just gonna not have a club very often here. Damn, we got paid. Wow, we're sunning today. Unless he's just slow rolling me. Alright, later, dude. Later, man. Peace, peace. Peace, peace. If I want to believe God for a 65-man plane, you cannot stop me. You cannot stop me from dreaming. I see. I don't see how he calls me here. Like, name a bluff. Like, it's not even possible. Like, it's legit not even possible to have a bluff. Like, I actually just can't even think of one. I have to, like, turn ace-jack into a bluff. Like, I don't even understand what I would bluff here. Like, genuinely, I don't even know. I was thinking of checking because I was thinking he would value shove, like, worse flushes. Because he should. Because I basically don't have it very often, but... Listen. Bro, this guy doesn't even, like, fucking reply to me. What a freaking snake, dude. I'm a big deal streamer and he ghosts me. Alright, man. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We're slow rolling him next time, chat. But the reason I donk jam, chat, is because I wanted a good red line. That matters. 5 hundo? Yeah, maybe, maybe. Maybe. Let's look at our graph now, chat. This game is not that good. I mean, this guy's pretty... Probably makes the game decent, but... It's kind of a calling station, so I'll probably just lose. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna bluff here. Like, I need too many folds. What? Oh, this guy's a streamer. He just hit the bad VGF on stream because he's literally legit streaming, isn't he? Lol. Lol. Damn, this game's quite good. The fuck? Yeah, this guy's a streamer, bro. PLO5, you just hit quads over quads. Damn, well played, well played. How many people can we pass tonight on the leaderboard? On the fucking leaderboard, yeah. Pass him and him. And then once we pass out these guys, we probably just get off because I don't think anyone's going to be... I mean, Eric might chase us, but I don't even think so. Okay, let's just make our bankroll look a little better here. And officially close these tables. It's a gold 06. Oh shit. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do it in a sec. It just would have been easier to do the math, but whatever. Let's just do it for a sec here because it's easier to do the math. Okay. So we're at 1733. With this, we go to 1801. That means we need 950 bigs, right? Not including this. 1800 is just 900 bigs, right? So I don't know why I said 1950. That's not even. I meant $1950. And even then, this is like less because it's like whatever. But let's just assume it's 8100, even though it's like not. So 900, 950 bigs. 30, 440, 800. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's close, not including this, but obviously, like, we went slightly over with that, so we definitely got it. But it's, like, pretty close. It's closer than I thought. I thought we were, like, well ahead of it. TBH. Maybe I'm just doing the math really bad, though. Yeah, I think I am just doing the math really bad. Guys, I've been streaming for too long. Like, normally I'm not even bad at math. I don't know why I can't do math right now. I just know, like, I'm griefing the math. I just looked at it again. Like, hey, man, what's your win rate at NL200? I don't know. It's pretty decent now. If you include Rake back, it's been pretty good, but I don't know. My shit isn't working. Hope you're doing great. Sending good vibes and hope a quick climb on the stakes this month. Thanks, Ipon. Appreciate you. What's this 3-bet? Oh, it's 4%? Alright, let's just check. Keep an ace-king and whatever. What's the point of even betting into this? Like, what's it going to be? Queen-jack or ace-9? Like, yeah. It's probably better for me to, before I play 500 guys, to not have it with the rake back. Because it's going to be quite confusing. Like, I don't have it without rake back yet. Obviously, including this, it, like, massively, I think we definitely get it, but my goal is on Monday probably to click this button, then we have it, chat. Obviously, I still got to play for another 2 hours, so, but these games are good, so should be okay. Let's check here. Okay, but like straight flush over straight flush though. Yeah, check here is probably objectively just bad. He's 7-4, so whatever. Not the best flop. I think this guy just doesn't fold enough here is the issue. He calls. Okay, now if this guy jams, there's just too much money. He might like jam jacks here and stuff. This 3 should be like relatively normal. Oh my god. Let's just run 1/3. What a spot. Hi, what's up, CC? Wait, are you the poker player? Maybe I'm just like reading into it something, so I don't want to be wrong. But what's up, either way? I guess I assume you play poker, but I'm assuming you, like, if you were, you would know what I mean. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna run 75 here. What's the next stakes and how high do you plan on going? We're going to the moon. $1 billion, guys. We're gonna play fucking 10, 20K blinds on stream. I'll remember all my day ones when we make it. Sorry about the nightbot spam, guys. Oh, another victim. He's fucking with the 10-9. Now give me, guys. I'm gonna go get the 8 at the door. The 8 of spades. Yo. Yeah, you can come down. Alright, I got him here. Ugh. Bro, when's he gonna show up on the board, though? One day I'll hit this clip farm. You just run call here. I don't think there's like any fold equity. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Keep it up. Thanks, King. We just got absolutely grilled here. For 50 big blinds. Damn, Marcus Aurelius just got stacked, bro. I'll call here with the Rex behind. I think it's fine to hunt this spot. This should be overfolded. What the hell? The helly? This guy's just about to win a buy-in off us. I don't know, whatever. We probably just lose, but whatever. Oh my god! What the helly? Oh, he replied. Appreciate you, man. For not making me look less cool. I think this guy does 3-bet. I don't know. We don't really have sample. Oof. We'll just run check here, I guess. Probably should have found the river value bet. But I don't know. I'm scaredy cat. Particularly losing to probably not bet. Let's bet here now twice. I think we just go twice. When he checks back, I'm assuming he's weak. It took forever to call too. We're just gonna go with the double 75. Probably just losing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's what he was repping, so the story does check out. Okay, we want to pass these two guys to get to 500. Should be able to get a free buy-in here. No, I just think I heard someone comment saying that he's not the real one before. I've already heard about what you're talking about. We still combined for like 900 big blinds. He's basically, yeah, we should have this. But it's close. We're close to not being at 20k. So we definitely need to lock in. We're like fringe. But playing should be objectively like really plus EV from here on. We'll just lose. I feel like just taking the spot. I don't know. I don't think this guy, like if this guy's not strong, this just makes money. Our blockers are still okay. Like obviously our post up's complete meme, but this is only this guy, but I don't know. Does it really matter if I have a suit in hand here? You should be playing jam only, so it doesn't really matter. You're just running call for no reason. I guess this is why you want suited hands, but let's run half pot, pray for no king. The issue is Rhoda. So 1/3 is probably enough actually, but I don't know. A few jams we have to fucking call off now. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I've been playing for too long. This line is so McDonald's, bro. Why are you playing like this? Like, I don't even understand, bro. Whatever. Congrats, you win. Like, this calling 18 bigs, it should be shove only. Like, actually, like, I don't even understand it. It's like, whatever. You probably literally just have like 5s or 6s and called for no reason. Like, I actually don't understand what this hand is. Like, I haven't squeezed the hand this wide on stream, but yeah, it's obviously I just lose. Like, this guy's like, I don't even know. Like, if I see 10s here, I'll literally like break my headset. To be honest. Well played, it's yours. I don't know why you're checking back, by the way. Like, is it just like ace-7 suited? I really wish I could see the hand, but I'm not gonna be able to see it probably. I actually don't. I really wish I could see what he had. What the heck was this hand? Like, when you go to 18 bigs, dude, like, there's no reason to call. You should be shove only. Like, if you think I'm going wide, you shove lots wide. Like, I don't think it's possible to call, like, queen jack suited and you just fold every flop. Or king queen suited and you just fold every flop. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, if I'm squeezing this wide, it's kind of making money, but still. I don't know. You're just calling such a big bet for no reason, in my opinion, but that's just me. He probably just has ace king and he doesn't want to jam and he just fucking hit in the flop, just came king high. And he probably should have just jammed on me, but instead he called. Like, that's the only reason I can rationalize this. I do not know why he just flatted and then somehow had a hand on a king high board. Like, any hand you could flat, I can't fathom, like, flatting and also hitting a king high board there. Like, to me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, for me, it's like one of the two. Like, flatting and hitting a king high board, I don't even understand how it's possible. If you just flat a set, flatting like 10-9 jack-10 suited, maybe, like, okay, like, I don't even know. That's probably bad, but still, I get it, like, okay. Flatting pocket pair for that size is obviously, like, complete McDonald's punt. But you're just not pricing to hit a set. You have to fold every flop, like, I don't know, whatever. And also, like, yeah, I can understand just trapping. I don't know, you probably just hit 6s and 1 out of me, like, or just flopped it, like. I actually don't know what he had, so I'm gonna stop pretending to guess. Like, the line is just appalling to me. But whatever. I don't know. Quite tilted. I guess it counts as complaining. Just like some of these lines just tilt me. Like this, like if he jams, like I'm okay with it. Like running flats and then hitting king high board. How is that possible? Like actually, genuinely, how is that possible? Like. Like, how do you hit king 6-5? Like, I just don't even understand. I guess it's just flatting king queen suited, which I guess it's okay. I think it's losing probably. Maybe not because I have queen jack off to be honest. But like versus a normal squeezing range, it's probably losing. Like when the guy goes to 18 to call king queen s there. But maybe not. Maybe that's what he had. He just had king queen suited. Like I guess it makes sense. Like a lot of people wouldn't fold it, so I guess whatever. It's probably fine. Probably fine to call king queen suited. Literally 2 hands, but so the odds are probably not that. It's probably something worse. I don't know how to get invited to the games. In my pool, they just run, so I'll bluff river if he checks. Like, this is like pretty much only possible bluff. I don't need to go this big, I think. Oh. You know, I'm tilting chat because we're like low-key downswinging out of 20k. But whatever, let's tag this guy's station, move on, he'll hopefully hit a hand. Calling overbet here is just crazy. This guy should not have much 5x here. Yeah, I can tell it in stream. Guys, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 30 minutes. And I've been up for like a little longer than that. I'm obviously starting to tilt a little because we're losing. And we're losing to like complete McDonald's play. But I don't even know. I just can't. Like this hand was just so tilting to me. Like I don't even understand how the guy has a hand. Like I genuinely don't get it. He obviously has to make a pre-flop error. Like to me. I just think he should just run jam here. If he thinks I'm wide and wide enough to call something McDonald's, he should just go all in with it. And just scoop up 20-something bigs. There's no point of letting the calling and bringing in the other guys. You could argue, oh, they're wrecks. They're going to make mistakes. Yeah, but how much mistakes can they make at that stack depth? I don't know why I checked here. I think we just still fold here. Like, I don't know. You could play 6-5 like this or 6s, but... Overbet, we'll still call. I don't know. And if he checks, we'll just go all in. We literally, like, he just has to have nothing. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what he has here, though. Like, genuinely. Like, he has to be trapping river. Like, it makes no sense to trap river because we have perceived 0 bluffs is played once you call turn. Like, we're just, like, 10s or aces that are just perceived to just range check back. Like, we're literally perceived 0 bluffs. That being said, he'll probably still trap for no reason, but... I don't even understand what's going on. This guy just never bluffed ever, by the way. He just has it twice. I don't know what he's flatting, but there's him. I just figured like I call here because like if he like A, I think I have equity because I don't think he's playing 6s like this. I could be just like completely wrong. And then B, it's like obviously like an 8's like pretty bad card, so it doesn't really do much. So and he could have 7-8. You know what? I should full turn. It's a mistake. The more I look at it, I should just clearly full turn because I'm dead to 7-8. I just couldn't believe his line. It felt like he was just bluffing, to be honest. But it's probably a mistake by me. I just figured he was going to check river and we were just going to jam on him. So this guy's just like flatting Andy, by the way. Like, I don't even know. He's obviously a fan of the stream, so I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't know why he's flatting me in every fucking spot. Like, he's just flatting and winning. Like, I don't even understand. He's just flatting butt in. I get the Rex are behind, but still. We'll just run check fold here. I mean, this guy's not bluffing. I don't know what he has, though. So we probably just lose. Wow, this guy's just made nuts like 4 times versus us. Yeah, wow. This is legit insane, bro. I'm honestly complaining, but like what? I might need to get off or something. I don't know. We'll keep playing. We'll keep playing. I'm just tilted. Like I actually this guy just tilted the shit out of me, I guess. But that's probably because I'm playing for 10 hours, not really because of anything else. Yo, how do you recommend to study? I played Russian class trying to beat that, but I have like -2 BB. Well, -2 B on GG is not the worst because you're probably winning with Rake back. Okay, obviously we have to call off here. Don't love it now. Obviously, yeah, just unfortunate. Yeah, we're not even that live. Let's run it once. Oof. Yikes. We're just bleeding out now. This guy's just flatting every 2 seconds. Like, I don't even get it. I don't even get the fucks going on. And he just made nuts every hand just flatting. It's just crazy. But we didn't pay him in a single hand, except the fucking... No, we didn't. We literally folded every single river to him. He had value 3 times, so unlucky for him, honestly. He just redlined the fuck out of us, but just nuts on 3 straight boards. Like, crazy. Just kind of tilting, honestly. I'm just being tilted, but that queen jack kind of tilted the shit at me. Like, honestly, like, I don't understand why he's running flat. Like, I don't understand. Like, to me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, bro, I could put that shit to 30 bigs, bro, and you would see guys flatting. Like, calling 16 big blinds, like, just jam, win 18. Like, why would you let me realize? Like, and so, like, I just don't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know. It's probably, like, is it just aces and he's keeping the guy in? I mean, that's kind of well played, I guess. If that's the line, it's fair. Like, honestly, he's just keeping the wreck in to punt it off. Well played, well played. Anyway, I'm being kind of a child, but I'm just like rather tilted now. Like, I felt like we were out of the stake, and now we're clearly not. We've clearly lost like 2 to 3 binds. So, the curse of getting there. I don't think my play's that bad. I mean, the 7-4 hand I should definitely full turn. I don't know what the fuck, how the guy has a hand. Yeah, we lost like 2 binds instantly. I don't know how the guy has a fucking 5. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck he's flatting, but whatever. Like, we literally, did we not double block hits? Like, we block like the only flats. Like, it's like 5-4 is like literally like the only hand he should be flatting here. Like, with a 5. Like, I don't even understand what the fuck this was. The 8-7 suited, I guess. Well played. We literally block all the value too. Like, you should, I don't even get it. Maybe just tripled off with value, but as a bluff for the first time ever, but I doubt it. It's just frustrating. Like, the fact that it comes king high and I don't win that hand just felt so, it was just tilted the shit out of me, to be honest. Like, I don't even know how this guy hit the board. If he had aces, I guess it's probably a fine line. I don't blame him for playing aces that way. I mean, the turn check back made it really obvious that he was like super nutted. Because like if he wasn't, he would not check back turn. Like, okay, this guy's bluffed this line before, right? All right, whatever, man. Shit's crazy. When it rains, it pours, bro. My tilt was in line for 10 straight hours, but even losing hands. But like this shit is just. Like, you know what it is, Chad? I'm playing a 5 rec table, or 4 rec table, and I'm losing, so I'm just tilted. Because if you're losing a 4 rec table, like, you're just always tilted. Like, you're never not tilted if you're losing, like, 3 binds at a 4 rec table. Like, losing to recs is insanely tilting. Like, it's not, usually. Like, usually I'm okay with it. Like, usually I tilt the most losing to shit regs. That's obviously the thing that tilts me the most. Whatever, let's just call here. I'm scarred. This guy's gonna, I make it 32 bigs, this guy's gonna call. And then they're all gonna call because he called. It's whatever. It's just the aces waiting room in the spot, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm being a child, chat. Sorry about that. Just, I'm emotional because I've been streaming for 10 hours. Too much poker. Dude, I'm literally over a trillion, by the way, versus this guy. Like, okay, obviously when he goes like really small, we're gonna run the bluff here. If it don't work, it don't work. He just calls instantly, doesn't even think about it, and the river doesn't even think about it either. So nice. We're obviously complaining a lot now, but whatever. I'll just put it the complaint counter at 2 and give the fucking sub, dude. Yeah, nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Shit's so cringy, dude. Alright, we'll put complaint counter at 2. I'm gonna give the sub on Twitch. Appreciate all y'all. Sorry about being complaining. Because obviously I'm fucking complaining like crazy right now. Just tilted about like I don't know, man. Like when people play like objectively just bad and they get rewarded, it just tells the fucking living shit out of me. For no reason. It should not tell me this much, but it just does. But we've been doing a good job of just like not caring about how bad our opponents are playing today. But I guess I'm too tired now, so I care. We'll run flat here versus this guy. Do we run raise? It feels like he's like really strong with the 5% PFR. So we'll just run call. Take the good price here and just call. Yikes. I'll just run this because he should fold ace high, but maybe not. I live on tag station, so I probably shouldn't. But then again, he called a set, so. Come on, bro. What the fuck is this? How do I study anyways? It's not that bad because I'm breaking out to rake back, but how do I study? When I was 10-L, bro, I studied with a solver. That's what I did. There's a lot of potential bluffs that we keep in. That being said, like, this size is probably under bluff, but I don't know, really believe his line. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it worked out. I studied with a solver, but that was only because I had the goal to play high stakes one day. So I knew that no matter what, like my goal was like while I was at 10-L, like I was just focusing on getting better at the game so I could play higher one day. But in order to beat 10-L, I would watch just YouTube videos, bro. Like there's plenty of content out there to help you beat that stake. Ugh, what the fuck? I gifted a sub, I believe, chat. So whatever for the complaining. Yeah, one of y'all got a sub. Bets and then B75. This guy's just not like that. Like I don't know. I probably should call, but I don't think Jack of Clubs is good. Obviously, like it's good for the reason that we saw in the river, where like I can hit a jack, but I'd probably rather just unblock bluffs there most of the time. We'll complete here versus this guy. I don't think the wreck and the big's gonna squeeze enough. Okay, like we're just gonna run like B70, or we're just gonna pot it if this guy, if it's heads up. Obviously, like 57% of the time there's an over. Oh my god, we got God flop. If he has a pair, I'm hoping he just goes all in. But... we just go all in here, play it's not ace queen. Wow. Hopefully it's queen jack or like, yeah. Oh, nice. LOL. Take it. Some run good. So this guy checked by flop and now he's delayed raising, whatever. I think it's a bluff, probably. It's like often, but whatever. Like limp pot, I just can't be asked. He checks twice, whatever. Let's just run 75. Maybe overbet's better, but whatever. But in terms of what you do, I just recommend watching content creators, dude, to get better. And then also just like low-key, you can learn from playing at your stake. Your stake is so simple that you can learn from playing. Like the key is just to be curious. Bro, I'm going to 18 again. Or do I just like go to bigger this time? No, let's just go to 18, whatever. If I flop bad, I flop fucking bad. Who cares, dude? Yeah, we clearly win now. Unless this guy jams. I don't know. He's probably just gonna flat. If it comes like 6-4-3, we just cry. Oh, we would have cried, bro. Chat, we would have literally like cried on stream if that was the flop. I still had a half pot flop just in case it's like 9-8 and stuff. I don't want to run check fold. But yeah. We would have dead us cried, bro, if that was the word. Do you ever play live cash? Yeah, I used to a little more. But I haven't done it in a while. I find it so, like, meh. Alright, chat, what are we looking at here? Once we pass this guy, we can probably just call it. I guess this spot will take. Once we pass this guy, we can call it for now. In place with the gals. That's gonna probably take a little bit though. 200. Deeper, it's like tempting to call versus guy. Nice. We're opening here deeper versus the Rake in the big blind. Unfortunate. Run it. Damn, it's a cooler. I guess I could have found the raise. I didn't realize this guy's betting nothing. What the hell? Okay, versus this size. I think it's a misclick. Definitely run call, because I think if he misclicked, he'd probably give up turn. No, we can just 1/3 here. Yep. Come on, what did that flop? What is that flop, dude? Whoa, 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 caught in a bad romance. Guys, should I order quarter pounders? I'm not that hungry yet, but at some point. So how long did it take you to get there? I think it's like not about hours. Like genuinely, Yoni, like you're gonna get just try to get fucked good at the game, bro. Like that's my advice. It depends on your goal. If your goal is to play high stakes one day, like you don't need to wait till your like bankroll's there. I think we should just call here, chat, at this SPR versus this guy when he sizes down. Nah, we're not priced in here. Yeah. This hand probably just run 75 on it. It's bad jack is like definitely worth considering, but Like, it's probably worth chat. He's calling 5 bigs, and if he's just gonna jam, like, we were, like, pretty close. Like, if this was a 7, obviously, we would probably have the equity to call off. If these were spades, we would have the equity to call off. Obviously, sometimes it's just, like, he has ace-king, and then we would rather have that hand, right? That hand is the highest equity versus aces, probably. No, it's 6-5, right? Technically, it's the highest equity. Because 6-5 doesn't lose on, like, the, like, 5-4-3 deuce run out. It's, like, the advantage it has. Whatever, I'd rather just overfold here. People knit it up so heavy here. In these spots. So I need like 2... Dude, I wonder if I even get there, chat. I probably should get there by 4. I need like less than 200 points. Like, there's no way. I should be able to get there, but whatever. This in theory isn't, but I think this guy doesn't 3-bet enough. Cursed take. Cursed take. Call here, even though he's on 16 bigs. Do I just like get it in? I don't know. Loki just call once and then fold seems fine to me. Okay, we're so kirked. That was close. But yeah, Saber Dust, you got the sub, bro. Mr. Saber Dust, if you're watching. You got my gifted for me tilting. Okay, this is a 3-bet bluff, so let's run it. Probably don't need to take 10s like this in these spots. Bro, insta min click is crazy, dude. We would have flopped like the nuts too. You know what's crazy about live poker is not having 4-color deck. Like, honestly, underrated part of the game. Damn, we had aces. Good thing we didn't open the king 10. Crypto Shark Baiter. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. You just go this big because I'm gonna Kai called me with the jack earlier, so there's no reason he won't. Woo! Ace 5 just for 3x pot. Damn. These motherfuckers believe me or don't believe me. I promise. It's easy for me, bro. My brothers literally didn't move for it. It's not easy for you? Dude, I was in the same boat. I recommend just stop playing 10-0 Russian Cash, bro. Just play some easier games. Like, bro, I was pretty hard stuck for my first, like, 100k something hands online. Like, I was studying lots, bro, and I was still hard stuck. Like, it's tough, bro. It's, like, kind of a nit fest. Like, you should probably look at, like, some more... What I would try to focus on, dude, is just make sure you're probably not red lighting hard enough. And the way I would improve that is not just bluff board every spot. Okay, so it's just bet, and then, okay, whatever. Fuck this, man. I have 2 pair. So you just have it, dude. That's whatever. To me, it's like, dude, I would just start looking at spots, Yoni, where, like, the pool is, like, grossly imbalanced and you're not bluffing enough. Like, genuinely, like, your red line should probably be pretty decent in that pool. Like, obviously, like, it doesn't mean, like, necessarily... Like, you don't need to make, like, find more marginal spots. It's probably just, like... A, when your opponents aren't bluffing, or like the pool isn't bluffing enough, you should probably be folding. And then B, I would try to look for spots while you're playing that like they literally just never call you, and you could just go like 2x pot and never get called. I would say these spots are more important. And the people that do call you, by the way, like this guy here who called me earlier, they just like grossly overcall you, so then you just like make your money back in the value line. But yeah, I would say you probably need to play a lot more Doom strats and some dark tech. That's how you beat the low stakes. So look to just run some more dark tech, bro. By that I mean like play some weird shit. Play a little weird. Don't try to get your opponents off strong hands, like someone said that. Like, but when your opponent clearly is capped, like don't be afraid to just go 2x and like get a range folds. Like most of the time that shit works at low stakes. I usually 4-bet this hand, but whatever. This is the easy range bet, and this should be razor fold. It's like really low frequency raise from me, I think. But I'll just take ace jack suited, even queen jack suited, and actually block these hands. And pick a hand that just like doesn't block any king x. I was gonna block ace king, but I don't know. I have to overfold so hard. They're probably playing raise only on that board. TVH. We're kind of getting ran over now. Yo, good luck. Thanks, Titspear. Appreciate you. You should probably call here versus like the wreck, and like this guy is like we're doing pretty okay versus this guy's range. Never mind. Alright, winning so far, yeah, we're giga winning. Let's look at the graph. We're kind of like been getting cooked. Like we've caught a little bit of a downswing recent. We were basically at our goal, and we've caught a little bit of a downswing, but we brought it back a little bit. So we're at 29. Obviously, we've breaked a lot of stuff, but damn, flatting here would have been juiced. But I like raising. Crypto shark baiter. Queen. Oh wow, not a good board. Oof, the jack is not good. Damn, this guy got booted or what? We'll just call and keep this guy in. Like, what's the point of squeezing a hand like this? It's probably okay to do both. Well, it's 1/3 here. Hand can improve. Terry's just like constant calling. Okay, this guy's a station, so we're just gonna bet into him. Bro, can this guy not have deuces or fives here? Like, there's just no way, right? It's like tempting to call here with all the wrecks behind. This guy could squeeze, I guess. So this guy isn't like exactly an idiot. It's probably just a fold, but whatever. We're chasing. We're chasing. Ugh. When the hand that never flops good doesn't flop good. Ugh. Oh. One call here. Could run a lot of things though. Hand's okay as a delay raise, but it's probably not the best. You block obviously a6 of spades, and then like if he has king, queen, king, jack, you do have an over. Okay, if he checks, we just make it 33, bro. Like, he might read into my auto check back, but... It does look so much like 6-5 here, but, like, come on. The board is so scary. Like, auto check back flop into fucking, like, whatever the fuck. Like, shit looks so scary, bro. Thanks, Max TV, for the follow. Appreciate you. Crypto Shark Baiter graph. Dude, my hand to know is legit not working. It tells me I need to log in. Our graph, though, Crypto Shark, we're like 60k hands, basically, and we're pretty much break even at this point before Rake back. Before Rake back, yeah. Like, with Rake. But we're up, like, 10k playing the game. Like, we've made, like, 10k in Rake back. So, yeah, that's pretty much my graph. But I haven't ran the best for what it's worth, so... Looking to, like, actually have a positive win rate. Yo, what? Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're kind of lit right now. I'm looking to try and get there, guys. It'd be really nice if I could get... If I can't get to the 20k, we're going to keep playing. Do you think 500? Yeah, it'll be a good amount harder. I do think so. This 200 pool is like kind of has been a joke, to be honest. So the 500 should be harder. Like, there's more density of the tougher regs. You're going to have to play more theoretical. There's more money on the line, so people will actually take more time to, I think, try to exploit me. Alright, this guy should just, like, low-key just call me down here. We should be able to get paid. I don't know. It's kind of a station, so... The only bad river is pretty much always an ace. I don't know if I misplayed here, but okay, clearly not. Ugh, whatever. Hope it's on a 7. Oh my god, what a good spot. Once. Whew. What a sunrun spot. What a spot. Just 7-7-7, turn 4, river 6. Jackson to 10s. Imagine. Jeez, bro. Little sunrun, little sunrun. So these two tables just combined for 2k. Surely we're above it now. That's what we can do, chat. We can maybe run 500, but we'll play 500, but only with the, like, for the stream, but only with the amount we're above 2k with. So when I take a break, we can come back and play it, but only with the amount we're above 2k with. That way, like, no matter what, I still end up with 2k. You get what I'm saying? I'm on flat here. He's clearly nutted, so I kind of want to just, like, hunt him, IP. It's probably, like, losing, guys. You could just, like, literally never take these spots where when you know your opponent's strong, you just get out of the way. That's usually the way to win in poker. But, like, I'm, like, obviously, like, kind of, like, trolling and doing the opposite. But I don't think it makes money, to be honest. I'm just losing 3.5 bigs way too often. Like, just if I hit, I just know I'm going to get paid. So it's, like, kind of tempting, but... And I'm IP, so I get to see more cards. Ah, whatever. Let's just go with the double. Okay, what is going on here? Like, imagine, like, I'm good. I'm, like, obviously never good. Like, someone is just trapping, I think. What the heck is this? What the helly? Alright, what the helly is that as well? Good chat. We need like 100 more to pass this guy, Mr. Zach. And then we're pretty much good. It's crazy that you can play for 12 hours and not come first. Like, I play for 12 hours straight, but I only get 2k points. Kind of crazy. I think we just go for value here. Whatever. It might be value winning sometimes, but... Yeah. Nice hand. I don't know why I'm betting 75 here. It's just bad. He actually has 5x. It's not like a traditional range. These guys are both stations, but whatever. If they call me, I think the spot's okay, and if they call me, it's more likely I get called earlier, and I'm not going to really bluff them in big spots, so... Yeah, it'll just help me get paid later, probably. But that's not why I'm bluffing. I did it because I thought it makes money, but he just calls a 6, so... Too wide, but like so many wrecks at the table. We're gonna go for thin here. He has a 7, he has a 7. Should shin the queen. Let's go 75 here. Someone's squeezing. Obviously, in theory, guys, you fold more in the big when someone opens, but like with this guy, he's like quite crazy, and he's reviving really wide, so like obviously like this doesn't apply with the wreck in the hand. Try to get this guy out of the way. I should be ahead of this guy. Did he lead into me, or did we flat? I flatted, yeah. Obviously, he goes like to McDonald's land with the size. Just complete here, just the chase. We can call once here. You could argue just a fold. It's just hard with BFD, and I'm not good enough, to be honest. Okay, whatever. This deep with this guy I'll call, but it's probably losing. Now, what did he have? Like queens? Like... Do you think GG will ever be legal in the US? I don't know, man. I hope so. I think, like, if they get a blue government, I think can get it in. I don't think red government will ever get it in. Obviously, I don't want to get too much into politics, but yeah. I remember, what's his name? Andrew... whatever. His first name was Andrew. I think... I forget what it was. Was it Wang? I don't know. He wanted to get it in. But you never know what people actually want to do. Are they just trying to get votes? No, it wasn't Wang. Yang. Andrew Yang. He wanted to get it in. These games are crazy right now. Wait, our plan actually plays. This is crazy. Just donk. Obviously, I could probably keep in bluffs, but... Do we just check? Ugh, whatever. I hate my line. But whatever. You only hate the line when you miss. Yeah, he just floats ace jack. Whatever. I think he would have called me. Nice hand. I would have lost. Bruh, this Jack is a club, so he actually had all 3 outs. He didn't 2-out me. Well played. Oh, obviously this guy's like, I don't know, probably just giving this. Like, I don't even understand. Let's bet big twice here and not overthink it. 91 viewers, y'all are crazy, bro. Too many y'all watching me like bum hunt these rec games. What do you think the average monthly is for NL 200 regs? I don't even know, man. Like, probably just like what it is for most regs, like buy-ins wise, like in lower stakes when you get like infinite volume. Because like obviously like it changes at 1K or 500 plus because you just run out of volume. Whatever, let's just run this size. You shouldn't have queens, like you should jam it. You could have ace queen, but you shouldn't have ace queen off. I don't know, maybe he has it, so I don't know. People will just defend this hand. I always run check here, we have like no flushes displayed, so. People just don't bluff here. Like they just don't find bluffs. Like he has to bluff queen X or jack 10. Like they just don't do it. So yeah. I mean obviously we went so small on flop that he could have anything, but I don't really know what he has though, to be honest. He could have like ace jack, ace queen. That's unfortunate because like I don't know. Like how do I lose this hand? I'm not calling river. Like I don't believe people bluff here enough. Like obviously I have god blockers. Like I block king queen. I block 2 combos that like it blocks, and I block 0 bluffs with them. Let's call because he's in the hand, and this call's not that losing. I'm just not calling river, bro. Like I don't know. This guy could have bluffs. Like he could just range call the 4 bigs and then just like in theory bluff everything. But even with what he's dealt, like I don't know. Like in theory, my hand's a pure call. Obviously, guys. Like it's just objectively like a good call, but I just don't. A CBA to pay these guys off, man. Like I just don't want to. I just can't. I can't be asked. Can't be asked to give this guy chips, man. When he probably just is not bluffing the spot. So it's whatever, man. Like you're gonna make money in this line bluffing. You're not gonna make this money in this line with value. I'd rather just decide. I'll decide for you. Nice bluff though. If you found it, it's like I overbluff this spot usually, but like obviously like calling king of spades makes sense, right? It's like you block 2 combos and you basically don't block any bluffs, like genuinely. So like opponents shouldn't have kings, so you just like don't block any bluffs, and it just blocks 2 combos of value. Therefore, it's a good call, and also the ace is obviously good. So it's like, but it just ends up being like queen jack suited for no fucking reason at all. Like, you need so many bluffs there. Like, he still has so many combos of value. It's just like, whatever. He's like, probably too much queens and jacks and ace queen and ace jack. Alexander Wang? No, it was Andrew. It was Andrew Yang. This is the guy. We're gonna hit a 7. I just got, it's literally rigged. Online poker's rigged. The 7's coming. Don't you dare have a jam. Like, this is a colluding if he jams. Like, actually, like, I swear, like, I should have probably folded because I should have considered the fact that this guy could jam. Feels like I should call off now, like genuinely, but I won't. I'm just dead. Like I don't even know what he's thinking. Like I'm just dead. Like I don't know why I called. I shouldn't call. I didn't think this guy would just fucking rip it in. Like it's my fault. Yeah, whatever. Fuck this game. Should just fold. Yeah, just like whatever, man. At least there wasn't a 7 on the flop. He probably would have half pot, so even if it's turn or river, like I would have lost. Nice. Yeah, I've won the VVJ multiple times. Black card, watch it be a 7. This guy's just dealt nuts every hand. It's crazy. Obviously, you got cooler by this guy. I'm just autopiloting your chat. Once I take over the spot, like we're gonna switch to doing something else. I'm playing so bad. This is the longest session I've played in like probably years. Like, just run call here. Caller's block here with the pair. Oh my god. Just literally just cooler the shit out of everyone. That's how you win in poker. Just fucking cooler everyone. Like. Just call. It's like, come on, dude. Like, come on. If I lose, I mean, I shouldn't tilt. We'll see. We'll see river. I mean, if he has spades, come on, man. Like, he has infinite as play it, too. So, like, that's the gross part. Because, like, the ace is naked, so he just has, like, 15 combos of fucking flushes. And he goes half pot too, which makes me feel like it's a tell that he has it. No, he had a bluff. Wow, so it actually got me. Wait, we have it here. Nice job, Terry. You've actually been redlining the fuck out of me. Or this pool maybe is redlining the fuck out of me, I don't know. Hard to know. It feels like he took a while. Does the 10 block fold though? Bro, this line just has to be overfolded. I'm sorry, I'm just going 75. I don't know. Sky things on the station your side, and our blockers aren't good. I mean, the 10's obviously good, right? Like, you block 10s, which, like you could argue mixes, but it generally does call. And then, like, oh my god, not having clubs here just makes me want to jam. Whatever he's thinking, I lose. Like, I only win for snap call. Like if he's thinking, I just lose. For sure. Just the price is too good if he has clubs. Why? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I get a hero fold, but I think I lose. I just take it here because like he could have like ace jack or like queen jack or king jack of clubs, right? If he floats flop for half pot, even like ace queen of clubs. Like maybe he's thinking with that, but and whatever. But the river jam is like probably not the best. Like he could have 10-9. I mean, he should probably fold it on turn for 75. Oh my god, it worked. Let's go. Got one through for once in like an overstation spot. We actually got one. It's like our first time getting folds at that price mistake. Take it. I don't know. I mean, the spot chart, it's like you could always like you could be like super nitpicky and like wait for the perfect combo every time. Like actually, I'd rather have king queen of spades on the river here, or queen jack of spades on the river here. I'm blocking absolutely everything, but it's like I'm only blocking queens and jacks. I mean, sure, but like you realize how much fucking nuts you have here, right? Like that's the issue. That's why so many people underbluff the spot because they're just like permanently like nuts waiting room every hand in the spot. Like, and they'll get del queen jack flop and check fold flop. So then it's like whatever. Also, like guys, obviously, like the only reason I jam river here, if turn was rainbow card, I probably wouldn't jam. Just because like I don't like I need snap folds. Like I'm not gonna bluff a spot here of a snap folds because then I have this snap fold EV, plus I have the EV of like potential overfold, right? Like a made hand here. Like he has to call most made hands by river. Otherwise, he's just not calling enough because he has too many snap folds because he's calling too many clubs. And he has 8-9 potentially. But yeah, like it looks like he folded made hand, which means. Like, I don't know. Unless he was taking with the ace queen of clubs, which is like valid tank, honestly, for the river, because you need to call a lot. But if he called that, I wouldn't even know what he folds, to be honest. Like, obviously, you fold 8-9 and you fold like fucking jack 10 of clubs, and you call flop with it or something, but I don't know. Could also have ace king and just like decide to call fold river. We've been playing a lot of volume in one session, so I wonder if like that's gonna nuke our red line. Oh, I have this guy tech station. He floated flop too wide earlier, but obviously it didn't work here. Fortunates. Bro. I have so many viewers at the, like such a late hour. Yeah, I won the VVJ for a lot. I have a YouTube short with it. Crypto Shark Baiter. Let me post it for you. Like when I first started this challenge, I won one. But yeah, I've hit it for 30K before. I've hit it for 30K or 20K, and yeah, I think those are my biggest BJs. 30K and 20K. I hit winners at 1K, and I hit losers at 500. Obviously, we're just gonna get running spades here because we're the fucking goat. Unfortunate. When people lead into me here, they're usually weak. from my experience. This is just completely anecdotal, but they've just been like leading half and range folding turn. I like just checking here instead of lead because I get to act with see what this guy does. So for example, let's say Buddy's nutted here. If this guy bets, he's just for sure gonna raise for value. He's not gonna trap anymore, so I can get away from it. Obviously, this guy just ended up getting cooler, but I was thinking he could bet. Like, I don't know, he's like yapping earlier. I probably should just donk into him, but I don't know. Damn, versus this guy deep too. I'm probably just gonna fast play chat. If he has nothing, he has nothing. Unfortunate, man. Alright guys, we're pretty much at like almost new peak. Oh shit, I think this hand mostly jams. This guy does run bluffs though, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna jam here. You like mix. You mix it. It's not from these positions where like your opponent has nothing. Like here, he's supposed to be so nitty that like he has to call up with most of his shits. So, but this guy's pretty aggressive, so I could probably overtrap him with the AA. Just call here with good price. Four big ones to flop trips and get a stack. We'll take it. Thanks, Hideaway, for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's call here. Not the flop we wanted. Could have led, to be honest. Okay, so wait, what do we just run check jam? We have nuts, right? Alright, let's just do the classic block fucking. Just do the classic block jam. Exodia line. The classic patented noob slayer line. The like most face up noob slayer line of all time. It didn't work. Just the block. He'll raise my 9x, therefore I'll jam. Bro, I mean, it's kind of OP. It's kind of an OP line. So, in case he has a pair. Okay, guys, we'll play for a little bit longer. We've gotten as high up on the leaderboard as we can get for the night. We're going to call here multiple people. Low-key, guys. Actually, let's just leave this. I literally have like heads up versus Rake, but I have to pee so bad that like. All right, chat. We've got in second. We're gonna play for a little bit longer, but we've legitimately gotten to the point we wanted to go. Get to, which is like I'll show you on the leaderboard. We've gotten $500 off leaderboard today. We can no longer. We're gonna play just in case this guy decides to get back on for a little bit, so make it like not worth for him. But yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to check. You obviously saw that. All right. Do you think you could make 10K a month playing 100L? Yeah, I literally did it this month and I didn't run that well. I made more because I hit a BBJ. Which, by the way, like, obviously BBJ is McDonald's, like, you're not hitting that, but BBJ EV is a thing. Like, I probably hit it like 1 or 2 months out of the year if I played this much volume. Like, I don't know what the math is, but let's say even if I hit it once, like, with a couple table shares, like, you definitely can get like 10K over the year, and it's with it, right? If you're playing like a lot of volume, because table share is a thing. If you're playing only 6 max, also winners is the thing. So it's like, yeah, obviously BBJ does not happen. Like, we're not gonna hit fucking 12. I mean, hopefully I hit 12 BBJs, but still, it's like you're still paying Rake that, like, in theory is 0 EV. It's actually in theory plus EV if you're not playing any heads up. So yeah, I do think I can make 10K a month playing it because I did it this month. And this month I definitely don't think I'll run as bad. I did kind of catch a little bit of a sun run to end the month, but I don't think it did anything near to like how bad I ran. Anyway, BRB. Are you ready for the top chat pro commenting? Sure. Is this guy playing me? What's going on? I'm not gonna play him. Oh. Do I drink a Monster Energy? I think I'm gonna order food, boys. We're gonna order fucking 2 quarter pounders. Genius order, genius order. Guys, I'm gonna have to kinda end, not end stream, but I think we run some video games, boys. We finally have made it. I think I've earned time to run some video games. So, what do you guys think we should run for games? What video games do we run, chat? Obviously, a lot of you will probably leave because you wanna watch the poker. Sorry about that, but fuck, I wanted to leave. High key, who's button? Between me and him. He's button. So we get it. Bro, if he has a 4-bet here, this is just absurd. Alright, good luck, guys. Did he fucking cooler me before we could leave? Or just polar. If he 3-bets parry, he has to call off. Like, there's something you can do. I mean, so I'll just go quick. Like, who cares? Alright, boys, this game's obviously the game. I'm gonna just keep playing for a sec, wait for stream to catch up, but let me know, boys, because we obviously passed this guy. We're fucking 3rd on the leaderboard. We'll play for a little bit longer, but yeah. Bro, why is this guy trying to hunt me? Is he like trying to get leaderboard points? Like, I don't even get it. We're not button, he buttoned us. Nice hand. Thanks for the 1.5 bigs. Alright, boys. We're gonna run video games. Do we run Catan? Do we run chess? Do we run... I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna put it to 0 delay. Do we run League of Legends? Do we run like 2xKO? I don't know, I have to download the game. Do we run TFT? What should we do, chat? I just want to hang out with 0 delay. For a little bit. Maybe we'll run some poker later. But I need a break. I've been playing for 10 straight hours. And I also, not that, I was planning on playing longer, chat. But I legitimately, I think I hit my goal. I don't know the math here. This is close to $1,000. It's like 920. We're obviously about to get 500 extra, which I kind of want to get before that. I want to ideally have a 6-buy shot take, which I think we got. I think we got to it without even needing this 5. Obviously, the 5 helps, right? It's like So yeah, I'll probably lose a good amount of viewers because we're gonna run video games. Like, I don't expect y'all to all want to watch me play video games. I mean, you're watching a poker stream, but yeah, I can play it. Yeah, probably just gonna keep it going for a bit. I think we can run React content. I could watch some poker YouTube videos for a bit, but yeah. We'll call here. I got a sugar-free monster, which is probably just objectively so bad for me, but I don't know. Probably end stream at some point here in a sec. I'm just gonna give up over here. We have objectively terrible blocker turn. I just think it's usually overfolded. Call me blockerless, which is fair. Honestly, I'm over bluffing. Don't blame you. Okay, let me do math, chat. Let me do some quick maths. $645. Basically, like 750, so it should be like 1400. Yeah, we pretty much got there, right? We pretty much got it. We 100% got it without this. So either way, we got it. I'm just hoping on Monday it'll say 20K for the start because it'll look cooler. It's like very close actually. We should just do the exact math. But it's kind of hard what you play, but like whatever. I'll do exact math. I'm too tired. Like I could like obviously just do the math in my head, like, but my brain is like fried. I don't want to get it wrong, and I was getting shit wrong earlier. 475 plus 170 plus 109.2. 754 bigs. Okay, so 754 times 2, like obviously 1508. So $1,508 plus 17,641 equals this plus. Oh fuck! I feel like we're short. Oh no, we're not. 16,149 plus 922.15. Okay, chat. This is where we're at. Once we get our rake back, this is where we're fucking at, and that's obviously plus 500. So we're gonna have a 3-blind. We're gonna have a 6-blind shot take. Probably on Monday. We'll see. Or maybe I'll play a little bit more, but we'll see. We fucking did it. Are we joking? We did it in the 20. Like we did it in this fucking session. Generational lock-in. Chess. Okay, we got one recommendation for chess. I heard some people were recommending League, but why 24 hours? Because I decided. I told Chad I was gonna do it. I thought it was gonna take like the whole 24 hours to get it. Like I'm not even joking for some reason, but we ended up just getting it. So I think I'm gonna chill. Obviously we have nuts here, so it's kind of nice. League Arena. All right, I have a duo. Like I'm pretty sure he's in here. League Arena. Maybe we run that. Maybe we run that. Do we have a duo? Sod, are you down? Do we just run call here, chat? I think we just run jam. Like he actually priced off the call with like a lot of his draws, like 10-9 and shit. It's like it's okay if we fold it out. We win 10 bigs. Like it's obviously technically a loss, but when you factor in that he's probably not gonna bluff it on river, then it's okay just to fold it out. Why does this like look like it's like actually working now? No, it's just not. Mega bonk? No. Like I'm planning to play a game I already have. Bro, it just logs me in and then just like doesn't work. It's so cringe. Like I want to upload it and show you guys this sick ass graph. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so sad, chat. It's so sad because like obviously I want to run games, but like obviously guys, I know a lot of you are here for poker. Watch Shirley Curry where it's other people. Okay, like should I do a poll? Like how do I do a poll on Twitch and YouTube? Like honestly, if I can stream to like just 10 people, I'll be happy. Like I'll be reading chat like crazy though, chat. Like I'm pretty nice at the games like I'm gonna play. Like chess, I'm 1500 elo, guys. That's pretty fucking good. I'm pretty fucking nice. It's been like objectively since April. Wait, let me show y'all my chess. Let me show y'all my chess right now. I think I'm leaning towards League if my friend wants to play. I think I'm leaning towards League if my friend wants to play. But I'm welcome. Like if the chat wants other shit, I'm welcome to change my mind because I don't think I'm gonna play well playing chess. I've been up for too long. Okay. Profile. Guys, this is me. Look at my game. This is my overview. Okay. Peep it. We're fucking 15-19. Like smurfing. By the way, like if I didn't meme, I literally troll on blitz games. Let's look at my recent rapids. Like, let's look at this shit. We play the English opening because we're fucking based as fuck. Because we played the most. Oh no, we played the black. So I probably played the Caro here because I'm a noob. Do I have any brilliance? Like, if I don't have brilliance, no one cares. Like, do I have brilliance? No. I don't think I do. The Blitz games I'd be playing crazy though. I'd be getting. Oh shit. Okay, chat. We're just gonna flat here because I'm literally about to end stream and I'm at my 20k, so the EV's just not worth. Because if I hit the board, I'm probably getting paid. If I miss the board, I'm just like, who cares? I have to call once though. Good luck me, I guess. Let's just run 75 and then Jam River. All right, whatever. All right, chat. 1921, 2010, plus 900 in this, plus the 500 we got from the leaderboard on Monday, because I probably won't play tomorrow, because we'll probably just camp this, because I have shit to do. Maybe we'll do a study stream Friday morning. I mean, I might not camp it, chat. I might get on later. But maybe we'll run some like 100 NL or something chill. Because I am above like 500, so I'm not gonna, unless I lose like 8 buy-ins at 100, like we should be okay. Just because I know people want to watch me play poker. But for now, literally just for like the next couple hours, I'm gonna chill for a sec and we're gonna play some games on stream. Because I'm doing a 24-hour stream for the fucking streaming boys, but like playing 24 hours of straight poker, like, no. Like if I didn't hit the goal, I would still keep playing. Like if I was like 1k off, I would keep playing. But the fact that I've hit it just makes me feel like, chat, like you guys know, if you've been in the stream, you know how hard I've worked for this shit. You know the amount of tilt. Like, bro, this shit's been fucking crazy. Like, look how many plans I've played. Let's look at my graph on GG. I can't show you guys my graph because my hand note for some reason won't fucking open. Okay? I don't know why. I want to show it to you guys. Okay? You guys know that. So let's go since August 31st to October 2nd. Let's just show all hands. Did it show everything? Thanks, Durgam, for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. Let me polls. Let me do a Twitch poll. Sorry, if you guys are on YouTube, you don't get a chance to vote, though I will factor in your comments. So if you comment something, then I will. How do you even do a poll on Twitch? /poll? Question. What game do we play? Catan with viewer, chess, league, some sorts. I think that's everything. Watch poker vids first. Okay, we're gonna run the poll for 5 minutes right now. I do everything. We lit card. We're so fucking lit right now, guys. I'm actually so lit. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I just like, dude. And I was getting so much. What do you mean data doesn't exist? What do you mean? Stop lying. I know you got it. Yeah, that's right. Good boy. Sorry, I'm fucked for that. My bad. Look how we started, and then look how 30k was not good to us either. 40k was even worse. All right, okay, 50. Okay, but wait until you guys see 60. Wait until we see 60. Okay, wasn't as good as it could be, but 70? This is where we said, all right, I'm going to lock in real quick. Fuck these guys. I'm going to lock in real quick. I'm going to lock in these next 10. Bam. And then you thought it doesn't get any better than that? We finished strong here. This is basically this session. 14k. Fucking locked in. But this is like basically break even, right? Like we've raked a lot, but we have decent rake back. So we're kind of rake back warriors. Not proud of it. 500, we're going to show people who's boss. No more rake back warriors. We're going to win. We literally got like closer in EV too. We like caught up, which is crazy because at one point we were like absolute canyon. Because I think this isn't factoring in rake, so your all in EV is like a little closer than it should be. Because when I win, I'm raked, right? So the rake's a little worse than this. Because run it twice is rake too, right? I don't even know. I'm kind of talking out of my ass, but let's look at opponents. Barada, Chimney. don't know. Where's Ladybugs, bro? Mr. Orban Bambus. Alright, boys. I fucking love all you. Wait, let me see. I swear I did a poll. No one's voting. Oh my god. Bro, my poll is so bad. Like. Anyway, chat. I don't know what I'll stream. I'll pick something, but. Watch Charlie Carroll where he rates other people. I could. Bro, with the thing that's tilting chat is like legitimately, I hit it. Like I did not expect the sun so hard. It's not tilting obviously, but I want to do 24-hour stream. But it's like I hit the goal. Like what's the point of playing? Like TBH. Like look at this fucking graph. Like, oh my god, look at this graph today, chat. Come on, bro. Damn, there's a 2K running, chat. Do we just sit it? This 500's not even that good. It's like 1 rack. I don't even think this guy's like a massive rack. Obviously, these 200s were like fucked good, so I could have kept playing, but I don't know. Someone voted chess. Okay, maybe we can switch it up. We can switch it up. I'm just a just chatting streamer now, guys. I'm just a just chatting streamer. I'll probably end stream. Okay, I'll just end stream right now, and then we'll run 0 delay. So I'm gonna end stream, and for you guys, there should be like very low lag. Like, as long as you're just willing to stay, there should be low lag.